gelato right now, you know what I'm talking about?
It's Xavier Jordan.
$12 blunt. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Back to the basics. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't got a lot. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm talking. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throats, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it block. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to the youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big legs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't had no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shit. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
Back in the day, I was getting it up. Now every day, nigga live it up. I ain't make shit off this rap shit. I'm in the trap with the lemon squeeze. Bitch, I came up, I was selling peas. I know some niggas who copping keys. I know some niggas that were trapping, nigga. Now they locked up and they copping pleas. Bustin' jug while I'm in the street. These Gucci's on a nigga feet. If I'm broke, then I can't sleep. Run it up, bitch, I gotta eat. I know these niggas can't take me. Never let no nigga make me. Never let no bitch break me. Never let no nigga ape me.
been trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Holla Lil Simo. If you need Simo. Yeah, he'll make a nigga tuck that chain like he Debo. You niggas saving hoes a hero. We just stack money like Cheeto. Take a couple shots, you niggas can't block. I just call that shit a freak though. Damn, I just kill a beat every damn time. Murder this shit, man, this shit is a crime. Snow this boy up, man, they call it a line. TOE, man, you know, mouth in my prime. Man, this beat, man, this shit murder. True to the game, you see murder. Jump up over the game like a hurdle. Push heels off in your back like a turtle. This shit is murder, we straight back to kill it. Yeah, every nigga that I'm grilling. Everybody that I'm with, that I'm grilling. Every nigga get the cheese and they willing. You can catch me at the BP. Get your binoculars, see me. Hell yeah, hands up, it's a touchdown, little nigga, a TD. Bitch. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Man, I got a house to store. Damn, my niggas been trapping. Got a 9 to 5, nigga. What you call that shit? That's trapping. Trapping. See, all of my niggas been trapping. Serve your ass off at traffic. Serve your ass without the plastic. Damn. If you got a 9 to 5, what you call that shit? That's trapping. Nigga about to body off the beat. This shit need a casket. Damn.
She stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Bonding you niggas won't pick up my drip. Bust down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to me, I'm healer. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money with bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the ass. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the cash. Nigga, I fuck them, you love them. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace Money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn it down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas wishing I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the out it. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex bands on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off of drug dealing.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. Hey, I'm watching on the block for real, nigga. Ducking them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope shit, nigga. Falls up like my motherfucking thumb, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Called the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Load that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur Stevenson, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watts, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Grab that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a gang, little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. I love it. Gang shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J. Hen, that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crook, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left to right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in her mouth like a dentist. We blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny and Trudy. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. No, I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dogs too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang.
Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on flood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Cruiser said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. Next about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the
Sometimes you
motherfucking
gotta
down.
make the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck
might
what a nigga
just
say.
do this.
Watch what he do.
I might just do that.
Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You
Free
did.
C-Mo.
I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just talk you a 10. I might just talk you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket, you gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flosser, don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell him. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so lucky shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sex, I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a truth. I just might call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might told me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sex. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send her back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a 2. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
3-0. Shout out to Walker Home. We getting that long, I'm your man, DJ Yo.
I used to buy a gun, now I got 2. Had to change location, feed, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crop. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
I want that drip in that marinara, and 50 on me like a Zebo. Try to put it so good, but don't want no fucking, don't come with the D though. Get rid of my old plug, hopped on the plane, we got me another one. Night about full of ones, overflooded, gotta go get me another one. Relocate the spot, the night getting hot, and I know them bitches coming in. About the dividends in the Benjamin, a nigga might have to go kill a friend. Panamera on the Roy Royce, drop top on the Wraith. 150K, I need a higher place, I had to pay at the safe. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Trapped at mama house, now I got 2 spots. All this ice on, I need a flu shot. But don't reach, cause they probably get your crew shot.
I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feed, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot. I dropped 10 on that roller watch. Then I blew 10 when I left the spot. I made 10 at another spot. We dropped 10 at your beach spot. I got 30 at your whole house. I got bowls at your mama house. On the low, I stashed that 40 in the fender, nigga. Out of state to state in different runners, nigga. In the mouth like a dentist. And I ain't saying shit like a witness, He ain't get the picture. Milk carton ain't missing, you know. I used to stash the ones in the shoebox. I used to buy a gun, now I got 2 Glocks. Had to change location, feed, hit the spot. Got me a new plug and it still get drunk. Get the gas from the best crops. Bitch got the biggest ass and the best top. Drop 10 on the drop top. Did 110 when I left the lot.
all the way to the tippy motherfucking top. You did. Dummy.
Pussy, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Chicken the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we toting the pills, we out in the geeks. 12 game with the bug shots, gon' hit you, can't miss. Damn, fucked up and you gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Camping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got to keep it tight. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. From the block to the top. Get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on the
I'ma hustle to the top.
One time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man.
To the top.
Dummy.
Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Watch me come up to the top. Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
Got it. Run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Rum dummy. Crank.
Shawty make it work, make them pussies work, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make them pussies work, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky, I'm on the new wave cab, got these bitches jocking, off that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple her then it's robbing, getting head in the lobby, I'm big ballin' chemo sabe, Shawty don't fuck with no squares, she throw that ass in a circle, she got her ass on the back, come out that shell like a turtle, hit from the back now she hurt, hit from the back now she squirt, she throw it back now I'm hurt, she throw it back ooh it's perfect, Shawty make it work, make them pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make them pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty been that pussy over, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty, bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I stack it up, stack it up. She suck it like Dracula. My dick is spectacular.
My whip ain't superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what's spiritual.
Superhead Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk off the alley. Slam dunk, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on like Reeves. Don't want no head Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty, make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty, bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty, bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty, bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty, bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
Good thing come to those who wait. Running non-stop, ran out of pace. Like pounds, ran up paces. Bust the tide, and ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
steady sipping the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I murder you. They said patience a virtue. The nigga jugging finesse. Thank y'all for the blessings. Fuck your bitch like seconds. Nigga, we selling our records.
Remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. That stay on the ground like a groundhog. On some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the muff ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by that heat when we iron, y'all.
Bust the tide, then ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pen in the bag. Hit the button and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like Nash. And the profit is go in the stash.
I'm screaming double for this armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sent back that way. I ain't shit. Go come to you, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the bases. Got a gun full of paint on my faces. Got a cup full of mud like a pace.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey. Bust the tide, and ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of paces. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Never seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me? Real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Shit. ran up out of paces. Tag. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
Yo, 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 what's good? It's your boy H Money. We in the motherfucking building. Let's get it. It's fight week. Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia. Let's go. The biggest fight of the year. The biggest fight in boxing. Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia, my nigga. It's fight week, nigga. Let's go, nigga. I can't wait, bro. Tank Davis, he want all the smoke, nigga. Put some respect on Tank name. Put some respect on his name, my nigga. Tank Davis, he want all the smoke, nigga. Let's get it, Tank. Let's go, my nigga. Tank Davis finna knock out Ryan Garcia, bro. He finna knock his ass out, nigga. You know what I mean? Tank Davis, one of the best fighters in boxing, pound for pound. 3-division world champion, undefeated, knockout artist, the face of American boxing, Tank Davis. I can't wait, bro. Ryan Garcia did all that talking. He was talking all that shit. Now he got to stand on it. You did it. Hey, look, Ryan Garcia, he did a good job talking. He did a very good job talking. But you got to fight, though, bro. You got to fight. You know what I mean? You got to fight, bro. You got to back it up. You talk that talk. Now you got to walk that walk, my nigga. Tank Davis is a savage. Ryan Garcia, you're going against one of the best fighters in the world. Tank Davis. Tank Davis, pound for pound. You got to give this man his credit, bro. Fighting another undefeated fighter. He just knocked out an undefeated world champion in Hector Garcia. Knocked him out. He just beat an undefeated fighter in Rolly. Rolly was his undefeated mandatory. Tank Davis knocking out undefeated fighters, bro. Come on, man. He knocked out Mario Barrios. He knocked out Leo Santa Cruz. Put him to sleep. Tank fighting big fighters, bro. Knocking them out. You know what I mean? Tank Davis, he's only 5'4". Tank Davis is the same size as Inoue. Tank Davis is the same height as Inoue, and Inoue came up from like 105 pounds, 112 pounds. He fight at 118. Tank Davis, he fight at 135. He fought at 140. He the same size as Inoue, bruh. Tank Davis is a special fighter. He's a special talent. What's up with it, Cam? What's good? What's up with it? What up, JFL? What's good? What up?
Yo, what up, H Money?
It's fight week. Let's go, Jay. Tank Davis. Yeah.
Shit. Tank Spectacular Davis and little Oscar Reyes Garcia. Oh, it's going down, bro.
It's going down, man. I'm excited. You know, Ryan Garcia, he's a power puncher. He's a knockout artist. Ryan Garcia, he's undefeated. He's bigger than Tank. He's much bigger than Tank Davis, bro. But like Mayweather told us, skills win fights, bro. I feel like Tank got more skills, even though Ryan Garcia is he's a bigger fighter. He much bigger than Tank. Ryan Garcia like a welterweight, bro. That nigga 5'11" with a 72-inch reach. He the same height as Errol Spence, nigga. He got the same reach as Errol Spence. Ryan Garcia, my nigga. He's really like a welterweight.
I mean, Ryan Garcia, he definitely how you say he get into his man strength. You know what I mean? And he's working on a few things in that gym, bro, in training, and also I've seen it. He applies it in his matchups, bro. In his recent matchups, which I think he did a phenomenal job in his performance. You know what I mean? Especially with Fortuna and Emmanuel Tago. And although he got caught by Luke Campbell, that's a bait right now. You know what I'm saying? That's he mindful of that, and I mean that could be a trap. I mean, don't think him getting knocked down like that he ain't learned from that. And also Ryan Garcia also, he like to film study too, man. He like to apply film studies for throwback fighters and applying in his fights as well. Um, so Oscar and little Ryan Garcia, Oscar rage. When you get him to that point, bro, that's when he turns up, man. I mean, you got to
I
acknowledge,
hear. Hey, JFL. I hear you
yeah.
bringing up, Oscar De La Hoya a lot with Ryan Garcia. Does Ryan
Not,
Garcia remind you of Oscar De La Hoya? I know, Oscar De La Hoya is his promoter, but as a fighter, you said Oscar Rage. So do you feel like Ryan Garcia is he got that dog in him, like a
I
Oscar De
feel as
La
though,
Hoya, like you said, like
I
that
feel as
Oscar
though
Rage? Like when he
that
got dropped
Oscar,
by Luke Campbell, you felt like he turned it up?
absolutely. You know what I'm saying? You got to recall H Money, prior to Ryan Garcia even getting with Oscar De La Hoya, I felt though that was going to be the route Ryan Garcia was going to take by getting under the wing of a legend of Oscar De La Hoya. It only makes sense. You know what I mean? And you got to really think about how Ryan Garcia, for me, that's a protege type of talks, but I'm not going to go too far details with that because, Oscar De La Hoya, he's legendary for bringing the smoke to you, coming forward. You know what I mean? Forget about head movement. He taking all your punches. You know what I'm saying? But Ryan Garcia is a younger version type of, for me, of a showing, like how Haney is, when his showings, and he has a somewhat essence of or elements to his game when it comes to Roy Jones and Mayweather, but they apply it in their own way.
I
But they
disagree.
still their own man.
I disagree. I feel like Shakur is like Mayweather. I feel like
Well,
Shakur is the one like Roy Jones Jr. and Sugar Ray Leonard and Pernell Whitaker. And I feel
I
like
mean,
Shakur,
okay,
if Devin Haney becomes a man and fights Shakur, you're gonna see what I'm talking about. Shakur is gonna show
okay.
that he's the next Mayweather.
Well, I'll say this though, respectfully to his skill set, he taking a page out of a book, which normally just what these fighters do. They got the film study, and this is what legends even speak about. You know what I mean? When it comes to their own fights and how they used to film study and find it to their game. Um, but back to Ryan Garcia, for me, he's shown, a come forward game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And he's
he
known
does.
to have
You're
a back.
right.
You know what I mean? He cut
You're right
and he
about that.
displayed
Hey,
right.
that's where he's most effective, JFL.
Somebody,
When he comes forward and he applies pressure, that's when Ryan Garcia is dangerous. As
but we
long as
know,
he's coming forward, yeah, you're right.
yeah,
Go ahead, keep
but
going.
and we know Oscar De La Hoya. He's that same way. A come forward fighter, free smoke. Yeah, I mean, also he got mid range game, mid range. That's what Ryan Garcia also displayed too. He might be more known on the back foot than the coming forward game, but I think he's working on both. Uh, so it's a slight comparison, similarities, but on their level. And I think Ryan Garcia is, he's getting comfortable with that little Oscar raise I'm talking about. That's something that he had to tap into, which we call that the savage mode switch, or when it's time to turn up. Yeah, I mean, and he displayed that with Fortuna. We know that was a matchup that we really need to go back on and see the Ryan Garcia applying pressure, and as well with Emmanuel Tago. Emmanuel Tago, he'll come forward fighter, bro. But Ryan Garcia made him fought a whole different type of stylistic matchup. He had Tago on the back foot, which shockingly, yeah, I mean, for majority of the fight. And although he wanted the knockout, he was getting his angles right, fighting awkward fighters. Now, Shakur Stevenson also fought awkward fighters as well. So we could do comparisons with that. I'm saying Ryan Garcia, he definitely displayed more accuracy towards an awkward fighter like Emmanuel Tago, who only had like one loss at the time. I mean, definitely credible for even a Haney fight or Ryan Garcia. I mean, so Ryan Garcia took it on. And he definitely, gave him that work. You know what I mean? It could have resulted in a knockout, but my thing is, if Manny Taco would have came more forward and Ryan Garcia would have fought his back foot game, would have resulted in a knockout in the back foot type situation. You know what I mean? Although he was coming forward. But if Manny Taco is a tricky fighter, and I was impressed. Like, he stayed shut down his whole entire game plan. So he's Ryan Garcia is getting in his bag. Once you know what I mean, you turn him up. I'm telling you, man, Oscar Rage Garcia, that's what he's gonna apply what he applied, bro. So far from what I've seen. H Money, you there?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay, yeah,
You hear
yeah.
me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hear you.
So who
You
you
good, H
picking
Money?
in this fight? Who you picking? Who you think gonna win? And could you break the fight down for me?
Well, applying what he recently applied and learning from his mistakes. I mean, and the back and forth and the rounds they both put on this fight. Tank Davis saying he got a round on it. Ryan Garcia saying he got a round on it. And this mentality of this matchup here is knockout worthy. You know what I mean? Possible on both sides. It depends on the angles and when it's time when you're going when you're going all out, man. This is one of those matchups I can't even put a round on it. I can't put a round on it. But I know it's gonna be a hell of a showing, bro.
I mean, who you think gonna win this fight? Who are you picking? Who are you picking to win? Tank Davis or Ryan Garcia, bro?
Man, that's a tough call, bro. You know what I mean, of
Dang.
course, it's a tough call at this point because I had to, sit on this and really
It's
like,
fight week, bro. You got man,
yeah,
we getting closer and closer to the fight, bro. I
it's
gotta get a
analyzing,
prediction.
to
Let me
analyze
get a
on. You know
prediction. Who you got?
what I mean, we know the head movement talks when it comes to Ryan Garcia, which I feel as though he's definitely working on it and definitely gonna work on it even more so. And we know the volume of punches that Tank Davis takes. So pretty much my prediction will be my prediction, but I can't call it right now, which is interesting to me. Normally it's I'm gonna take spectacular Davis, and I'm also a fan of Ryan Garcia. It's just Tank Davis don't get enough credit for his boxing skills, right?
Let me hear you talk about his
So
skills then. Let's talk about those boxing skills. You say he don't get credit for it. Let's talk about his skill level. You feel like he's underrated as a boxer?
Tank Davis absolutely underrated as a boxer, bro. But my thing is, does his opponents allow him to display that more so often? It depends on the opponent that he is in the ring with. You know what I mean? Even when it comes to volume of punches that he fought. You know what I mean? He said, I'm gonna let you do more and I'm gonna do less and get the job done. You know what I mean? But he also displayed boxing even when it comes to Barrios. So I mean, would he apply it even more so in this matchup with Ryan Garcia? That's yet to be seen. But I would like to see that approach from the Tank team to show more of boxing. But hey, Tank Davis is the type to turn on that switch early or late, and and going for what he feels as though he need to go for if his opportunity present itself. You know what I mean? Same thing with Ryan Garcia, bro. This is one of those matchups that both are kind of underrated in certain aspects of the fight game that need to be more acknowledged more so. And he definitely shown it so far in the fights. So this is an interesting matchup. And we here, bro. The countdown has has begun. There's no more running. There's no more fights before the main event fight. We had the main event fight, bro. We had, and boxing gonna get a win just for this fight even being taking place.
Yeah,
Meaningful fight, bro.
absolutely, no doubt about it. Let me give a special shout out to my brother Zeb Brooks. What up, Zeb? Zeb Brooks. Y'all go follow him on YouTube. One of the best channels on YouTube. He said Tank knocking his ass out by round 6. He said Tank with the knockout, JFL, round number 6. I agree. I totally agree with you, Zeb. I think Tank is a better fighter. Tank has more skills. You know, Tank is better at everything. The only thing he got in his favor is that he's the bigger man. That Ryan Garcia is bigger than Tank. Other than that, Tank is better than Ryan at everything. He has more experience. He has better skills. He has more power. He has better footwork. I think Tank is faster. I think Tank has faster hands. All of that shit, bro. I think Tank is going to expose him. He's going to expose Ryan, but, you know, Ryan Garcia is a big fighter. Go ahead. What'd you say?
Eighth round stoppage. He going to stop him in the 8th round just like he did the other Garcia.
They're two different Garcias, bro.
I ain't comparing them. I say he going to stop him in the 8th round just like he did the other Garcia.
Okay. That's your opinion?
I don't think.
But let me ask you a question.
I don't think Ryan Garcia has a developed jab to keep Tank off of him, and that's what he's going to need to win the fight.
That was my follow-up situation right there. Like, have you noticed Ryan Garcia applying more to his game in his recent fights? Have you noticed that?
What'd you say?
Have you noticed Ryan Garcia applying more of a skill set in his fights? Have you ever noticed that, or do you still see Ryan Garcia?
I've seen his skill set develop slightly, but I feel like in order to beat Tank, you have to have. It's not just you can't have a one-dimensional or even a two-dimensional skill set. I think you need a four-dimensional skill set to beat Tank.
A four-dimensional skill set.
Yep. I feel like you have to do a multitude of things very good, very well, and you're gonna have to do it the entire fight, all 12 rounds.
Well, let me ask you this though. In boxing, in general, we have seen certain one-dimensional fighters, quote unquote, that been consistent in their fights and their fighting style, and came out with either a win or a debatable win. I mean, just for example, I could just say, Charlo fighting his opponent when it came to what's his name?
Super bad.
Not the female fighter, bro.
No, super bad. Tony Harrison.
No, not Tony Harrison. Charlo and
Castaño.
Yeah, Castaño, I consider him being a one-dimensional fighter, but he's consistent with his style. But I'm just saying, certain four-dimensional is a specific fighter that you might be referring to. I don't know if you've seen a four-dimensional fighter as of yet that can possibly reverse the Tank Davis. But Ryan Garcia has levels to his game. You got to understand. I don't feel as though Ryan Garcia is one-dimensional. Because like I said, he got a come forward game. He can fly. He has a back foot he can definitely display on. He can work his height and reach advantage.
No, I didn't call Ryan Garcia one-dimensional. I think he's a two-dimensional fighter. I don't think he has everything in his package, but it's stuff that he has that, like, prime example. In order, to me personally, I think in order to beat Tank, you have to have mastered the jab. I don't think Ryan has mastered the jab.
I feel as though he mastered setting up the jab to execute his power punches. Yeah, I mean, work the jab to set up your. I know the left hand is famous for his left hand, but also you gotta give credit to his right. You know what I'm saying? And he used both hands at the same time. You know what I'm saying? So If he baits with one, he might can catch you with the other. You know what I mean? So it's all about timing.
What I,
And also,
what
that's
I
what both
mean
of
by
them have.
multitude, like what I mean by multitude of jabs is like, for example, if I hit you, if I control stab jab, and then I switch it up to a control stab jab, and then I go stab jab. I don't see none of those combinations with Ryan. I don't see those used in succession, or I don't see those used too frequent to say that he's fully mastered the jab. Me personally, I don't even think Devin Haney has fully mastered the jab.
I think Haney definitely mastered the jab. But hear me out on this one though.
I don't
Now
think
going
he's
through this
mastered it because he doesn't use it in the same. He doesn't use it to the extent to where to me personally, if you've mastered your jab, you have respectable power.
What you think about Cruz? Cruz and Tank.
Isaac Cruz?
Yeah, you think he mastered the jab?
No.
Knowing the
I
volume of
think
punches
I only think it's
that?
two fighters. I only think it's, to be honest with you, it's two fighters in the game that's close to getting the jab mastered. I think that's Shakur Stevenson, and I think that's Bevo.
Okay.
They have, and I'm not saying Haney isn't a master of the jab. I think he has a 3-dimensional jab. I don't think I don't think it's 4-dimensional yet. I don't think he can control stab jab, come back up top, stab jab, push you back. I don't think he,
Now here for me, right now, the approach and his fights. For me, you know what I'm saying, like, to the expectations or what expected to see, like the go-to. I mean, that would be the obvious, I guess, for most. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, what if it be the opposite of an approach that both fighters can apply to this fight? You know what I'm saying? Which, I mean, what I
That's what
mean
I
by
think
that
you're gonna
is,
see in the first round. You ain't gonna see a lot of punches in the first round. I mean, you might, because they really want to make this fight. They might come out guns blazing, but I think they're gonna come out and try to fight each other.
yeah, I mean, it's one of them setting the tones from there. Yeah, I mean, full out rounds or go straight to it. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I mean, because I feel as though I can call that on other fights too. Yeah, I mean, especially with a Caleb Plant. Yeah, I mean, knowing that. Yeah, I mean, just for an example. Yeah, I mean that if we look at that fight with a Caleb Plant, even a Canelo, I felt Caleb Plant will have more success by having the opposite approach that he applied in the Canelo fight as he did in the Canelo fight, which he did more so what he's known for. But I'm saying do the opposite of what you're known for and see how that works out for you. You know what I mean? So
right.
But he didn't do exactly that. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with AJ. I feel like AJ could have did an opposite approach from what he's known to do. Now Ryan Garcia could possibly do the opposite of what is expected, or Tank Davis as well, apply more boxing and see how that works out, and then go to your go-to when it's time to. You know what I mean? But that depends on the fighters, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just a fan looking at. You know what I mean?
To answer the comment in the question, he said, "What is mastering the jab?" Mastering the jab is you have all foundations of your jab. So your back step jab is grade A. Your power jab is grade A. Your pivot jab is grade A. Your stab jab is grade A. Your up jab is grade A. There's not too many fighters in the game that have a A in all those categories.
Well,
for their jabs.
Okay. The levels to the jab and something behind the jab as well. You know what I mean?
Like Devin Haney has a great stab jab, but I think me and you can say his power jab isn't as dominant as his stab jab.
Okay. What has more power, and what jab you feel as though Haney has more power in the jab?
To be honest, he has a good pivot jab. He got a great step jab.
Because I'm saying utilizing a situation more frequently in his fights. You know what I mean? Which I feel though, sit down your punches allow more powerful jabs to be utilized. You know what I mean? Whether it's keeping your opponent at bay with your jab, which that could be a respected power situation, or coming forward and working the jab one that you referring to.
Right.
You know what I mean? So that's where I'm at with it with Devin the Dream Haney. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
But
don't know. I guess I'm thinking in terms like Arsenal just said, levels versus layers. You could have a great jab, but your jab may not have many layers to it.
I like that. That's a good one right there. I like that. Layers and levels. I mean, they coexist to me if you ask me. But you got to work on the layers. Yeah, I like that one right there. But there's levels to it, bro.
But that's why I have Shakur and Bevo so high is because of the way they use theirs in combinations.
Right.
Because you don't see too many boxers.
Keyword combination.
They'll use a power jab or something, and then they'll just they'll stick to that. They won't, like Floyd for example. Floyd a control stab jab, you come back up, control jab, stab jab. Like he switched it up all the fucking time. So you didn't know what, like he seen, like if he control stab jabbed you and he had success with it, he stab jab, come back to the control stab jab, fuck you back up again, just because he wasn't ready for it. Like I like when fighters pick niggas' brains apart like that.
Right. And that's what he did to Shane Mosley.
Yep, picked his ass apart.
Using the power level of his jab. Like, I mean, you gonna feel me when you feel me, bro. And even if I give you a lighter touch on the jab tip, you gonna feel me. You know what I'm saying? And he kept Shane Mosley on that type of time, like without using his full potential of his full power.
Yep. Because you gotta respect it, especially if I'm landing accurate and flush every time. You have to
right, exactly. So that's the levels we talking about, and levels and layers of that. It depends on when you want to turn his savage mode switch on, which he didn't even do that. That's he didn't even turn his savage switch on all the way.
Right, he did. Same thing for Bevo. I don't think Bevo turned his jab switch on all the way versus Canelo. I thought he towards the ender rounds, I feel like he could have pressed Canelo a little bit more, but he was a little conservative. But he showed a multitude variety of jabs all throughout that fight.
Can you say the same thing when it came to Canelo?
Can you say the same thing when it came to what?
Canelo, because I feel as though Canelo had more of diverse, more selection of his punching placements, but he didn't put that steam on it, bro, as you'd known to do.
I think Canelo he probably landed some harder shots, but he wasn't as accurate as Bivol. And after that fourth round, he was gassed. So,
but keep in mind, though, you keep in mind, as he did with Jacobs, as he did with especially that fight and Jacob fight, you know what I'm saying, with Canelo, you know what I mean? The Bivol fight for me, Canelo could have stepped it up even more than what he's shown. Also, he did with what's that fight he fought that he knocked out and made him quit on the stool. Well, he didn't knock him out, he made him quit on the stool. You know what I mean? He was just getting started. You know what I'm saying? So, but Bivol, that weight class is what Canelo has to get adjusted to. You know what I mean? And
Me,
Yeah,
I guess
hopefully,
it all come.
I want
I
to.
guess
I
it
want to
all
run back
come
on
down.
that one.
It all come down to the boxer. I guess like it
I
all come
definitely
down
want to.
to
I definitely
styles.
want to run back with that one though.
You know, I guess it all comes down to styles. Because, like bro said, I mean, you could be good at one jab and just dominate the game with that
Right.
one jab. It's just all
Right.
depending on how you use it. I feel like, but me personally, I just feel like the more tools you have as a boxer, the better chances you have to win. Because you never know when you're gonna have to pull out another tool to get that dub.
Exactly. More tools to your game. So that's what I feel as though both should apply when it comes to back to Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia. There's more tools to be displayed. Well, my question is, will they have to use it? I feel as though there's gonna be more tools in this fight with Ryan Garcia and Tank Davis to show even more of the more tools in the toolbox, bro. But if something working for you, then let it work for you. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's what put on female boxers in the sense of Jessica Mascad's skill in the Taylor fight. We know that Taylor displayed her boxing skills by, picking Mascad's skill off with more tools. You know what I mean? Or the consistent tool that was working for her in that fight. You know what I'm saying? And Mascad's skill brought her brawler approach. You know what I mean? But she kept doing the
got a
same.
big fight coming up too.
Yeah. She had to display more tools that Mascad skills needs to work on even more. You know what I'm saying? I feel as though, that particular matchup, I nod my head off to that fight. But that's when you know what I mean? If it works for you, let it keep working for you.
The more dimensional a fighter is, the better they ultimately are. Yeah, that's a fact.
Dimensions in your game. Levels. But like I said, I can't put a round on it, bro.
You hadn't even made a prediction, my nigga.
That part, bro. I'll leave it up to you, bro. Who you got, bro?
I thought you would pick Tank Davis. I know Tank one of your favorite fighters, bro.
Of course, I'm
You
saying,
must
but
think it's a real tough fight. Do you feel like this is the toughest fight of Tank's career? You think Ryan Garcia is the best opponent Tank has been in the ring with, or would you say this is gonna be his toughest fight?
one up his toughest fight for damn sure. Because
So
you bringing out the best of your opponent, and we know, like I said, little Oscar Reyes Garcia. That's when you know, okay, if we apply more to that in his fights, then we'll you got to bring out the best of Ryan Garcia, and that's gonna take a lot to make that happen. You know what I mean? Because he faced adversity. That's for one. He got it from the canvas for two, and then that's that switch I'm talking about. Now, what other fighter that Ryan Garcia fought, other than Luke Campbell, that make him get settled in that aspect of his fighting game to bring out? That's like unpredictable. That's like something that's you can't really say. To you know what I mean? You just have to be saying he can show you something different at that point.
Yep. I agree.
So that's like the unseen situation where you can't really call it. You know what I'm saying? If Tank Davis hit him with a crazy power shot and make him turn up, and you see how Oscar De La Hoya had the same type of elements to his game. You know what I mean? Take those punches and he turn up and turn up and turn up as the fight goes on. That's what I feel as though Ryan Garcia has, but somebody got to bring it out of him, bro. And Tank Davis is that type of caliber of a fighter that will bring that out.
Hey JFL, what you think about these comments from My brother Khan said not at all. He said this will not be Tank's toughest fight, not at all. And check out these comments. Let the chat smoke.
Chat smoke.
He said, let me just read these comments real quick. He said it will not be his toughest fight, but it won't be his easiest. And then he comes back and he says it depends on how many levels Garcia can up his game. How many levels can he up his game up?
I think depending upon where the fight goes, it could be his like third toughest fight. I still think Isaac Cruz and Barrios were very tough fights for Tank.
And Khan says, he said, I still don't see Garcia outsmarting Tank in the ring. All right. Shout outs to King in the chat. And shout outs to my boy Bodywork Boxing. What up, Bodywork? Y'all go subscribe to Bodywork Boxing on YouTube, man. Go check him out.
I think in order for Ryan to even make it one of Tank's toughest challenges, he has to get past round 10.
Okay. Cool boy Curry. He said H Money. Ryan defense is suspect. Facts. He ain't got no defense. And Ryan has a lot of flaws in his game. Ryan doesn't know how to fight on the inside. He has no inside game. Ryan doesn't know how to fight going on the back foot at all. If you can pressure Ryan Garcia and push him back, make him go backwards, he don't know how to fight on that back foot. You know what I mean? What you think about that, JFL?
I slightly
go
disagree.
Ahead, click on it.
You know what I mean?
Okay, break it down for me.
On his back foot, that's pressure in itself. You know what I mean? So he could pick you off from a back foot. Although he got, I'm not going to label a knockdown that Campbell did necessarily saying that was a back foot situation. You know what I mean? Because
he was pressing on him. He started pressing Ryan. I mean, which fight have you seen Ryan box on the back foot? Have you ever seen Ryan box on the back foot? Ryan is extremely flat-footed, bro. He's a come-forward fighter. He's a basic come-forward fighter. And go ahead.
No, what I'm saying is that's what what fight was that, bro? But he's like I say, what he's known for is a come forward situation, but I'm saying he can apply a different approach. And Tank Davis is a come forward fighter himself. So him being on the back foot, I wanted to write him off as saying he's not completely a back foot fighter, which he has to display more of. You know what I'm saying? So that might work in his favor. You know what I mean? To pick Tank off on the back foot, applying a different approach, applying an approach that he hasn't done so often, but he done it in his fights though, because I seen it, bro. I'm trying to recall that particular matchup. But like I said, he's more so a mid-range fighter, come forward fighter. You know what I mean? Using the flat foot in his power to set up his punches. But he also can get you out of here on the left, on the back foot too, or the right. You know what I'm saying? Like it's head movement is one thing. You know what I mean? But you keep your opponent at bay, that could be a possible situation. We haven't seen it yet, so we have to wait to the fight night.
We haven't seen Ryan Garcia box on his back foot yet, bro. The dude got 20-something fights, and we have never seen him box on the back foot. Ryan Garcia inside fighting. He has no inside boxing. He doesn't know how to fight on the inside. Another thing is, I want Ryan his chin. What about his chin? We seen him get dropped by Luke Campbell. Luke Campbell is not a puncher. He don't have any power. And Luke Campbell was able to hurt him and drop his ass. Now, we have never seen Ryan Garcia inside the ring with a power puncher. Ryan Garcia has never fought anybody that could punch. And now you fighting against the biggest puncher. The biggest puncher in the whole sport. He went from fighting no punchers like Emmanuel Tago, a guy that has no power. Now you fighting the biggest puncher. Ryan doesn't have. I question his chin. I don't think Ryan can take Tank's power.
Hey, bro, let me ask you a question though.
Go ahead. Yes, sir. But
that I
before you
wanted.
do, I want to give a special shout out to Amani Shakur. Salute, Amani Shakur. What's good, brother? Salute, Shakur Stevenson, the future of boxing, bro. What's good? What's good? Go ahead, JFL.
Yeah, just to recall, I could be sure. Rolly and Ryan Garcia, they sparred before, or matter of fact, it was Tank Davis.
Yeah, Ryan. Rolly
Right?
was beating up Ryan Garcia. Remember that?
Hold on,
Rolly
hold
was
on.
beating up Ryan, bro.
Wasn't Tank Davis in the sparring with Ryan too?
Nah, I don't. Nah, they never sparred each other. Tank and Ryan, no.
Okay, I remember in the sparring situation where majority of that matchup was Ryan Garcia on his back foot, and I'm not going to confuse Brody with Tank, but I'm pretty sure Ryan Garcia was mainly on the back foot, so he has experience on the back foot. You know what I'm saying? But my thing is, certain opponents he ain't utilized that.
Show me an example. You said he got experience fighting on the back foot. In which fight? Because I haven't seen it. I watched all of his fights, bro, and I haven't seen him box on the back foot yet. So when Tank Davis decides to walk Ryan Garcia down, and he starts to pressure Ryan Garcia, he starts to walk him down. Ryan gonna be in trouble, bro. And Tank already said he gonna walk him down. Go ahead.
Well, okay. Well, I'll say this: he has experience on the back foot. You know what I mean, he has some type of experience on that because I've seen that. Well, my thing is, certain opponents he had to. You know what I mean? So if that's the approach Tank Davis wants to apply, I think Ryan Garcia will be comfortable on the back foot if that's where, you know. But he also came forward as well in that sparring as well. But majority of it was on the back foot that I can recall. And then he turns up and go toe to toe with you. So Ryan Garcia is comfortable on the back foot, although majority of his fights wasn't a back foot situation. But you know, mid range was Ryan Garcia approach. Tank ain't known for a back foot either.
Who ain't known for back foot?
Well, I'm saying majority of Tank Davis.
You said Tank ain't known for back foot. Tank was just boxing Rolly off the back foot. Tank was just boxing against Tank. He showed his boxing skills against Pitbull Isaac Cruz. Show skills, bro, and outboxed him.
What I'm saying is, what his majority known for is the come forward situation. But like I said, he'll get credit for a complete
fighter. That's what made Tank so special. He's a complete fighter. He could do it all.
That's what I'm saying. Underrated boxing.
Ryan Garcia, I can't say the same thing about Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia hasn't shown me he could do it all yet. He hasn't shown me he's a complete fighter. Ryan Garcia showed me he's a pressure fighter that likes to come forward, and he fights only one way. Where Tank Davis showed me he could fight multiple ways. Tank Davis showed me he can make adjustments in fights. Go ahead.
Right.
Also, Ryan hasn't had a very great display of fighting southpaw boxers. Like he fought Luke Campbell. I'll give him that. He fought Fortuna, yeah. But they're not on the same, nowhere near Tank. So me personally,
they both underrated in that regard, in the sense of what style of fights they feel as though they show more of. You know what I mean? That they need to show more of. So I applied it to both sides. So that's my take on Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia.
Well, we got a question for you in the chat. Shout out to Knockout Boxing 86 TV. Y'all go check him out on YouTube, man. He said, please ask him to address Ryan is comfortable on the back foot. What fight can I got to in order to watch Ryan fighting off the back foot? What fight can I watch in order to go watch? What did he say? He said, what fight can I go to watch? What'd that say?
Basically, what fight can I watch to see him fighting off the back foot?
What I'm saying is.
Okay, yeah. That's the same question I asked you. That's the same question I asked you, JFL. Which fight can we watch?
What I'm saying
Show
is,
us a fight where Ryan Garcia was fighting off the back foot, bro. Show us. That's what he asking you. Show us a fight. Which fight? We waiting on it, bro.
Yeah. You can wait on it. Here's my thing is what I
Okay,
was
so you ain't got
saying
no
was,
answers for me?
no, I'm saying in spurts. You know what I'm saying, like certain moments he was on the back foot, bro, but not
Where?
consistently on the back foot, bro. You know what I'm
When?
saying?
He's not
What
good
fight
at
is
that,
that?
bro. He's not good
Not
at that.
saying that.
And that's
You
going to be
say,
a problem.
hey, bro,
That's going to
look
be
at
the
that.
problem right
What I'm
there.
saying is,
Once Tank Davis start coming forward and Tank start to apply pressure and Tank
right.
gets on the
That's what
inside and Tank start fighting like a dog, how he going
I'm
to
saying.
stop Tank?
This is what I'm saying. He has experience in the back foot, although he ain't displayed in the majority of his fights. Is what I'm trying to tell you. I'm saying, I feel as though he's gonna be. I feel as though he will be comfortable on the back foot because that's something he has to go back on
And
anyway.
once he start getting on that
You know what I
back
mean?
foot, the fight is over, bro. That's the beginning of the end. Once Tank
That's
get
yet
on,
to
all
be
right.
seen. That's yet to be
Damn.
seen.
Hey,
Think about what I'm saying is, here you go. What I'm saying is, all right, we know Caleb Plant is known to be on the back foot, right? So when Caleb Plant decide to now finally display more so in his fights to come forward and got a knockout, that's what I'm saying. You know what I mean? We can't. Caleb Plant is known for his back foot.
Bro, we talking about Caleb Plant. These are two different type of fighters.
I
Now
know,
back to the
but
original JFL. Back to
original
the
question
original
was
question. Yo,
exactly.
Jay. Back to the original question
Get
from
comfortable or what you get comfortable doing.
Knockout Boxing 86 TV. He said, "Is
Right.
there a fight? Is there a fight he can watch where Ryan is fighting on the inside? Is there a fight where Ryan Garcia is fighting on the inside? Which fight?
Fortuna, you can say Tago.
On the
Come on,
outside?
man.
He was on the inside." It
That
looked
was
like he
inside
was
with
walking down
Fortuna.
Fortuna, which was the
Walking
smaller
down.
guy. He was walking down a much smaller guy, and he was keeping
They-
Fortuna on the outside of his jab. He was keeping Fortuna on the outside, and he was able to land those hooks and beat him up.
Right. He displayed a come forward game, which that's involved inside fighting as well. It depends on how the opponent approach it. If you want to remain on the back foot or not, or
To me,
yeah.
I think what would I guess maybe help Ryan is I don't even see like a good clinch from Ryan. To me, that would be one of the main things that would help you fighting Tank.
Right, but he go. Ryan Garcia displayed certain clinches in his fights. Can you say that?
I would say yeah, but I need
Okay, so that right there would be telling because Tate Davis, he doesn't like to be held. You know what I mean? So this is going to be interesting. Take when it comes to inside fighting more so when it comes to Ryan Garcia and Tank, you might see more of an inside fighter of a Ryan Garcia come out. You know what I mean? Because Tank Davis, he don't like to be held. So
the only thing with that is the clinch. Depending on, I guess, the circumstances, Tank got a great jab too.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. We haven't seen all the tools on a frequent situation. You know what I mean? So that's what makes this fight more interesting because that's what I feel as though Ryan Garcia is going to apply more of. Because you have to. You're dealing with a Tank Davis.
Big Lex hit it right on the nose. He said Tank can win in multiple different ways at the end of the day. And I think for Ryan, it's about 2 or 3. And he's going to have to stand on those ways.
Ryan has a puncher's chance. I give Ryan a puncher's chance. Like we seen Tank in fights. We seen Tank lose rounds. Let's be honest. But Tank always found a way to come back and get the knockout. We seen some people thought Rolly was winning rounds in there. Leo Santa Cruz was having some success against Tank.
Barrios had success.
Yeah, Barrios and even Isaac Cruz. He had some rounds in there, but we gotta wait and see. Let's see. Can Ryan Garcia, jump out to an early lead on Tank? You know what I mean? That's gonna be key. If Ryan Garcia can start off like to a fast start, if Ryan Garcia could win like
Yeah,
the early rounds,
yeah.
you know what I mean,
If
and
Ryan
get some
Garcia, if Ryan Garcia
confidence.
could go 3-1 on through 4 rounds, he got a chance.
Yeah, that would be good for Ryan to get like an early lead, and then his confidence will start rising and shit. You know what I'm saying?
He got a chance. That's the
But them
way.
early rounds gonna be, those early rounds for Ryan is gonna be very important, bro. How you think the fight will start off early though in this one, Cam? How you think that shit gonna play out in the beginning?
Round 1, I feel like both of them gonna come out very not melodic. They gonna come out passive aggressive. They gonna try shit, and it may not necessarily land the way they want to, but I feel like there's gonna be a lot of experimenting the first round. Tank gonna really try to get a feel for
like a filling out process. You
he
think
gonna,
they're gonna?
or
do you think Ryan is just start fast? Do you think Ryan will start off fast in his fight?
I think Ryan has to start off fast in this fight.
Do you think he will?
I think he has to.
I
would assume. I would assume so. Me personally, I would assume so.
Ryan he's dangerous early in fights. I ain't gonna lie.
That's what I said. You
seen Ryan Garcia knock out Fonseca early in the fight. You seen Ryan Garcia shit in his last fight. He destroyed Javier Fortuna early in the fight. You know what I'm saying? His fight with Tago, he jumped out to an early lead in that one. You know?
Right.
So how you think Tank will approach those early rounds with Ryan?
I just feel like I said, the only way I only see Ryan winning this fight in a handful of ways. So I'm going off those ways. You know,
what was that comment right there?
You said what?
From Mr. Lightning.
Oh, you see it. No, I was just saying. I
Do
only
you
see
agree with that, though?
Yeah, he said Ryan stepped back off the back foot and hit Campbell with a left hook to the head that nearly knocked him out. Yeah, he did. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I think it's gonna play in the Tank favor because Tank want him to come at him. Because I feel like he's gonna try to counter him. But at the same time, I feel like Ryan has to show Tank something because he doesn't want Tank coming. Like, I'm not gonna say he don't want Tank coming forward, but I feel like obviously it's his strong suit that he would be the aggressor versus him playing the back foot.
So to that comment, you know what I mean, that's what I mean, more of what you haven't shown frequently on a consistent basis. That's what I feel that Ryan Garcia can show more of. And Tank Davis can apply that pressure for him to do so. There's only one way to find out is if that's how it's going to, if that's the approach that you're willing to take. Both underrated in that regard, as I've been saying. You know what I mean? So Tank Davis needs to get more knowledge for his boxing, and Ryan needs to get more knowledge on his back foot game. You know what I mean? They do it in spurts, though. You know what I mean? Depends on the opponent. But you can't say you haven't seen it. Not at all, because I've seen it, bro, especially in the sparring as well. But things are yet to be seen on that note. You know what I mean? That's what made this fight interesting to me, bro, because
like Kai just said, left hook is probably the best weapon against the southpaw. But if that's all, if that's all Ryan Garcia is gonna offer, then it's gonna be a long night. Because me personally, I'm not saying that Ryan don't have punching power, because I know he do, but I feel like Tank can take more punches against Ryan than Ryan can take versus Tank. So I see Ryan coming out with a lot of pressure. I feel like he's going to have to.
I can see it that way too.
It would be in Ryan's best interest for this fight to go to decision. Because if it go to decision, it goes in his favor. Because Tank was supposed to knock you out and he didn't.
Interesting.
If it don't go to decision, then me personally, and think a lot of people will agree that we know what the fuck happened. I do feel like it could be Tank's. Like I said, depending on how it goes, it could be Tank. Me personally, right now, I think it's Tank's probably third toughest fight. But depending on how Ryan gets in the ring and goes in there and fights, it could go from anywhere from 3-2 to 1. Like I said, for me to automatically give it 3, I think he has to go long. He has to at least go 9 or 10 rounds to make it Tank at least third toughest fight. Because Isaac Cruz took him to decision, and Mario Barrios took him 11, but Mario Barrios was in that fight majority of the fight with the weapon that was needed to win the fight, which was the jab. He just didn't have the oxygen tank or the defense to keep Tank off him.
Do you see Ryan Garcia even learning from a Rolly fight with Tank Davis? You think that he'll say to himself, "Yeah, that's the approach I'm gonna use on Tank"? Cause I'm still trying to
similar, but more strategic.
Strategic, right? So, although this fight didn't occur, although I feel as though it should occur, I mean, how you would think Ryan Garcia in the Rolly fight would have played out? Because I feel as though that would have been a back foot Ryan Garcia in that one.
Wait, can you repeat that?
How you see a Rolly and a Ryan Garcia matchup playing out in the sense of back foot talk? Now we know Rolly, with his.
In that fight, you would probably see it would be a lot more instances where you would see Ryan on the back foot because Rolly is aggressive.
Okay. So we know what Rolly would bring to that one.
Tank was on his back foot.
So my thing is, if that fight would occur with a Rolly and a Ryan Garcia, I don't know the outcome, but I'm saying it'll be success for Ryan Garcia as much as Tank Davis had success on Rolly. Because now, I mean, that's how I see that fight. You know what I mean? But also, I know with Rolly, he has a unique style to him that is not traditional. He's awkward, unorthodox type of fighter. You know what I mean? And also he applies certain more tools to his game as well that people don't want to acknowledge, but he also shown to add more to his toolbox when it comes to a Rolly. You know what I mean? Which why he had some type of success on Tank.
I agree with that statement too. I feel like Ryan could have fought another fight before fighting Tank. Me personally, I don't necessarily agree with the long layoff.
But we can't say Ryan can't do it or won't do it on the back foot because he's comfortable.
Definitely can't discount inactivity.
That's what I'm saying.
He ain't fought since last July. I didn't even know that. So,
but they training, so that's in between time. Meantime, they always training. So,
So if he do take them 9-10 rounds or even decision, it'll be Tank. Me personally, right now, I got it as Tank third toughest fight. I think Barrios and Isaac Cruz are tougher fights.
So who do you think will win a fight? Who y'all think will win between Pitbull and Ryan Garcia? Who you think will win, Pitbull or Ryan Garcia? Y'all niggas just went blank when I asked that question.
I'm thinking about it. I just hit this.
You gotta think about that.
Be proud.
Age Money. Cam, what's up, my
You
boy?
damn near gotta ask me after Saturday, bro. I don't know how to feel about that shit.
What up, AB? What's good? All business. What's happening?
What's up, my boy? What's good?
Going off
What's
this
good?
Same
going off
shit.
this
Hey, bro.
I slightly edge Pitbull.
What you was about to say, H?
I was gonna
heard
ask you a fight between Pitbull and Ryan Garcia. Who you think will win that fight?
I gotta get that shit to Pitt just off of that
For real?
style alone, yeah. For two reasons though, right? Because I heard y'all in here cooking. That not being able to fight off your back foot shit is not good for Pitbull, bro.
Mm-hmm.
For his style, you get what I'm saying? That shit is a perfect setup for Pitbull style. I could see Ryan trying to reach out, throwing that dumbass jab, and Pitbull going right up under that shit and throwing one of them moves.
And one thing I will say about Pitbull that a lot of people didn't do against Tank. He's the only one that adjusted.
Yeah, and on top of that,
he's the only one that had a count. He's the only one that could block that uppercut.
I was about to say, and they sleep on Pitbull got good D too, bro. At the same time, that peekaboo style.
What's up, business? What's up, panel? So if that's your pick, who you picking in the Ryan and Rolly?
I don't what's I ain't sure on that shit, bro. Cause Rolly weird as hell. Rolly weird, and Ryan a better fighter than me. As far as him and Rolly, bro. I think he'll get Rolly, but Pitbull will fuck around and knock Ryan out. I'm telling you. I can see him knocking Ryan out.
What's the difference between Rolly and the Pitbull? You tell me on that one.
Two different styles, bro. Rolly, I can't even point out one specific style that Rolly has, bro. He's just some wild, stupid nigga. Pitbull.
I'm saying, let me speak on Rolly real quick, though. Now, Rolly's known for a come forward exchange. He likes to exchange. And also, he has unpredictable timing. You know what I mean? And also, he can get you out of here from mid-range, as he done to his previous opponents other than the Tank fight. You know what I'm saying? So his awkwardness is one thing, but his accuracy is another. You know what I'm saying? So,
yeah, but you saw how Rolly drop his hands when he throwing that shot to the body? When he do that double up with the same hand shit, that shit is not going to work in his favor versus Pitbull, bro. If he get up there and throw that right to the body, right to the head shit, Pitbull gonna fuck him up. Pitbull will beat a lot of these niggas up, bro. We be sleeping on that nigga. That style is fit perfect for a lot of these niggas. Rolly is not sound enough to throw them type of wild ass punches and guard his shit at the same time. Pitbull got good D, bro, at the same time.
What about Ryan, like his size advantage over Pitt? That Ryan much bigger than Pitt, and Ryan do got power.
Yeah, you know what I look at on that, H? That's the same way we got to judge how Tyson used to get them big niggas out. You saw how that shit look.
Mm-hmm.
I think it'll be the same type of look, bro. It's that style that he got. That'll get up under that tall shit really won't matter. And Pitbull be throwing his punches after. That's one downfall I did see. He'll have his head down, which is good D at the same time. And Pitbull will just reach up and throw about 4 or 5 of them shits. You not ducking 5 of them shits.
Let me ask you one question.
You remember he kept catching Tank with the same shit.
Who rolled off the punches? Who rolled off the punches better, Rolly or Pitbull? I got Rolly on that one.
Roll off the punches better. I just saw Tank. Nah, come on, my nigga. Yeah, I just saw Tank just hit this nigga with an accidental. What's the name? Left hand. He ain't roll off shit that whole fight. Rolly is straight up and down, bro. I don't see him rolling like that. Pitbull is his whole style is rolling.
So hold on, you saying Rolly don't have a Rolly be rolling, bro? I mean, other than the Tank fight, I mean, maybe
I saw that nigga roll right to the motherfucking ropes, bro. No bullshit. I ain't see that nigga. He threw that right hand.
His counters be his counters and his timing be his timing. That's what I'm saying. He's underrated when it comes to that regard because most people they don't be landing on Rolly like that, bro.
Yeah, that's why I said it's just the styles make the fights, bro. I think Pitbull's style is too much for Rolly. That style that Rolly got, I don't think that should be good for Rolly, bro. And especially for Ryan, I really do see Pitbull knocking Ryan the fuck out. I'm dead ass. If Ryan jump back, you know how he'll sit there, throw that jab, and try to jump, and he moving straight back. He moves straight back. Pitbull gonna throw about 2 bolos.
That overhand right.
Yeah, that shit gonna knock him out, bro. You could some of these shits you really could sit there and just see it, bro. You can see that shit like it should be too easy. I'm sitting there like, yo, if half of the fights when you see a nigga lose, and we be watching it, we be looking like, yo, how the fuck he didn't see like the shit he could have got off? Some of that should be pure obvious, bro. Pitbull will fuck Ryan up, bro. It's a couple of them up there that I think Pitbull will be a problem for. Once he get inside and throw them combos, you're not blocking all them shits. And you can't hit him. He little as hell like that. So that make it even harder.
Yeah, and he got good defense.
Good
too.
defense, bro. He go to duck down and do that peekaboo shit. You can't hit him in the body.
High, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like it's hard to hit that motherfucker, bro. That's why I think couldn't get them shits off clean.
More matchups to be looking forward to. Put those on the table too, though. You hear me?
Yeah, I want to see that shit though. If Ryan lose this fight, he better stay the fuck away from Pitbull.
Every time I rewatch that Shakur fight, though, I see why Pitbull ain't want to fight that nigga.
You see what I mean? That's what I mean. Like we act, you could sit there and just really see it, bro. Now I see why Dev don't want to fight that nigga neither. Word is bone. You see the shit. Like they gave us a good example. Niggas say, "Oh, I ain't sure." Niggas on YouTube. I don't give a fuck how old they was at the time. Them styles ain't really changed that much. It's still gonna be that same jab and that shit that Shakur is nice at patting that jab because he's a left-handed. So when he patting that jab and blocking his vision and then throw that straight left hand, that shit be glitch, bro. Haney can't stop that shit. That straight left hand was fucking Haney up, bro.
A worrying sign among Republicans. Left hand from who though? The White House. If we get distracted.
Hey, B, you watched that fight with Zhang and Joe Joyce?
Yeah,
Zhang was fucking up. He was fucking up with that same punch you talking about.
The same punch.
He couldn't do nothing with that left, man.
It's hard to stop. Hey, think about this shit though, right? Say the nigga like we just used them for instance because we done saw it done already. When Shakur throwing that straight left, he using his right hand to block his vision, and then he come with that straight left. If he do that shit, say I do that shit the whole first round, second round, I keep throwing that punch. Eventually, Devin gonna try to block the front of his face. When you do that, then he throw the left hook. He gonna fuck around and knock him out, bro. Mm-hmm. You get what I'm saying now? You trying to avoid that straight left. When you go to guard that shit after he done hit you with it a couple times, the hook gonna come. And I see Tank doing the same shit to Devin. Tank always throw that straight left hand. Devin gonna try to block that straight left hand, move his hand in front of his face, and then the hook gonna come. All them shits is like clear as day, bro. I really see them. That's why I want to see them fight. I really want to see them shit, bro. Shakur and Tank gonna fuck him up, bro. Go ahead, my boy.
Hey, AB, like in the beginning of this fight with Tank and Ryan, how you think the early rounds gonna play out? Like we seen like Tank in some of his fights. You know, he started off kind of slow, right? We seen him with Rolly. He took his time with Rolly, and then he knocked him out. You know, some people thought Rolly was winning some of them early rounds, though. Some people some people said Rolly was ahead on the scorecards. You know what I mean? But I think the official judges had Tank ahead. Now his fight with Barrios, he started off kind of slow with Barrios as well. His fight with Isaac Cruz, he made his adjustments, and then he was able to outbox him. So in this fight with Ryan, how you think it's gonna play out? You think it'd be kind of like that? He start off kind of slow, take his time, and then get to him, or you think he jump right on him?
Hey, H, I got two visions of this shit, right? Now the first one, listen, the first vision, right? It might be some shit like off the wall because everybody keep talking like this shit gonna be like a close, or it could be a close fight. Bro, I really think Ryan trolls so much. I could see Tank knocking this nigga the fuck out early, like second round, bro. I think Ryan just gonna get. Go ahead, H.
No, go ahead. I go ahead.
You get what I'm saying now? I really think this nigga trolls so much. He know he's gonna lose this fight early, bro. He don't even give a fuck. I really don't think he gonna what's the name, bro.
You think Ryan is dangerous in them early rounds? I seen Ryan get like. You don't think so?
The only reason I'm gonna tell you that, my nigga Cam brought it up. Ryan, when was the last time Ryan had a fight, bro?
You know,
Shit
Khan
affect you,
brought
man.
that shit up in the arguments. That was
Yeah, you
last
get what I'm
July.
saying? So you
feel
mean
me?
to tell me you gonna take
Inactivity
that
is a thing, bro.
you gonna take that long break off and jump in there
Fuck
with
how
one
much
of the
you been
best?
training, bro. Niggas been training too.
With one of the best fighters in the fucking world. You think that shit gonna happen like that?
That's a big mistake, man.
That was the wrong mistake he made, H, from not taking no
That's why I
tune-up.
said. That's exactly why I said if he take him, if Ryan go 10 rounds with Tank, it'll be his third toughest fight just because he just off of the layoff. You
Hey,
ain't
H,
fought
imagine you
in
playing.
a year.
That's a good what's his name too, Ken? Good point. Hey, H,
I mean,
imagine you playing. Imagine your last game is in the fucking park, right? Just regular ball. And then your next game is in Madison Square Garden. You ain't playing the fucking year, bro.
that's one thing,
You
bro.
gonna
I
get
hear
your
you on
hey,
that,
look.
bro.
Yeah, you get what I'm saying? Them
But
lights and shit, bro. He never been in a big fight like this, period. So for
Right.
you to be on a layoff and then your first fight back is in the fucking in an arena like that, under them circumstances like that, he gonna die, bro.
freeze up. He gonna
He
freeze
gonna
up.
freeze up.
nah,
That's what I'm
listen,
looking
bro.
at.
Hit me out on this one though. It's one thing
That's
when you
what I'm
have
looking
that
at.
type of time off. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, when you know your opponent next and you know who you're preparing for, that's when you know you ain't stopped training, bro. You know what I mean? I could bring up other fighters I could mention who had certain breaks, but they still came out and performed because they had that rest. And I don't know if you try to refer to ring rust. There's no ring rust or whatsoever surrounding the Ryan Garcia.
Hey Jay, it's no ring rust when you been in there with that caliber fighter, bro. He's never been in no fight like this, bro. You understand what I'm saying now? Like there's no way you can just assume that he's ready to fight a fight like this, and we never saw him in a fight like this, bro.
No, he's hey, bro. Ryan Garcia is ready for a fight like this, bro. He been
Off
preparing
of what
himself
though? That's what you got to give us the what's the
the
example. Off of
whole
what?
time.
Man, training is totally different than the fight, man.
That's what I'm trying to get through your head, my nigga. It's it, bro. You going against Tank, nigga.
You can train your ass
And he
off,
know
but
this,
when you
bro.
get in that
And he
ring,
know this.
when you
Why
get
you
in the
think Tank
ring, you gotta
Davis?
consider, man. Look, Jay, you gotta consider timing. All that shit don't
I
come
consider.
overnight. Timing, you
Hell
can
no.
time it in the gym, but he needed a tune-up fight. I don't know who his trainers
But
are, who his management team. I know
Right.
Oscar and Bernard is over there. They two
you put more
ready guys.
stock in that. I'm saying is when you know your opponent, who you preparing for, whether the current opponents he faced is not Tank Davis, but who's gonna be the opponent that you trying to refer to that getting prepared for Tank Davis? If you want to say that, so you
I'm
can't
He
not.
name
could
no
have
Hey,
fought. He
yo, it
could
opponent
have
ain't
fought.
prior
necessarily
to
He could have
that.
the
fought.
opponent.
He
It
could
ain't
have
even
fought that
necessarily
guy.
the
I'm gonna tell
opponent,
you.
bro.
I'm gonna
Even if
tell
he
you. He could
did
have fought.
fight, even if he
I'm gonna
did
tell you
fight
who Ryan Garcia could have
for
fought.
Tank Davis, you be
He
still
could have
saying the
fought
same
that
thing.
dude they was just
Nah,
talking
my
about,
nigga.
Pitbull.
Let bro go
Yeah,
ahead
Ryan
and
you
talk.
would.
Garcia could have fought. He could have fought Pitbull, and that would have get him a
Yeah,
good
some
gauge
shit like
of how he
that.
gonna deal with Tank. But I don't think he would have got past Pitbull. To tell you the truth, because I seen Pitbull fight. He keep his hands high. He fight low to the ground, and he worked the body. It's interesting. And first of all, let me shout out to the chat and to you, H. I've been in your I've been on your chat, but I never came in on your show.
Yeah, I
But
remember you. I remember seeing you in the
yeah,
chat, man. Thanks for coming
yeah,
through, bro.
yeah.
Salute to you.
My son did some amateur boxing, and he may try to get back into it, but he's been off for a while. But I like to hear guys talk about it. But a lot of guys talk, and they really don't know. They really don't know what's going on with respect to real boxing. You know what I'm saying? These
Now
guys,
here you
I'm
go.
not hearing one
Now here you
guy,
go, bro. I
nobody
got
on the
another
chat,
example.
right? Watch
But
this,
go ahead.
check this out. Nobody said anything about how Tank going to dig to that man's body, Joe. Okay? And it's my understanding that Ryan Garcia like to do some drinking. And that's not good for no boxer when you're talking about taking top five body. You can do a whole bunch of sit-ups and do whatever you got to do, but Tank going to dig to that body, man. And that's when you're going to see the punishment start.
Right. And that nervous shit you was talking about, how we said that time off, bro. I
Shit,
think
man, you
Ryan,
going to freeze. He going to
yeah,
freeze.
he
Watch
gonna
he going to
freeze,
freeze up,
bro.
man.
He gonna
You putting all that, you
freeze.
putting more stock in that, bro. Like, why you doing that, bro?
Hey Wally, I'm happy you brought that up, Wally, because Tank is one of the best body punchers in the game, man.
Hell
We
yeah.
seen
Yes,
him knock
he
out
did. Hey,
Barrios with a
look,
body shot, bro.
Hell
I'm going
yeah.
to tell you
He's a
guys something.
devastating body puncher.
Hey,
Hell
And
yeah.
let me say this to you, H.
Pedraza,
Let
he
me say
fucked
this
up
to you, H.
Pedraza with a body shot.
Right.
Yep.
Hell yeah, H.
Let me say this to you, man. I live like in the Washington D.C. area, right? And there's a gym. It's a rough gym called the Headbangers, and I saw because we were looking for sparring for my son, but I saw Tank sitting on the apron in the Headbangers gym. This before he was. I don't even think he was a pro yet. And I looked at him, and I said, something wrong with that guy. He was nasty then, man. And I think he thought he was sparring somebody that day, and I think he thought I was the guy that was bringing the guy to spar him. You got some people, man, are just killers, man, and he just one of them guys, man. You know, and I don't see how Ryan Garcia, he fights straight up and down. He don't move his head. He don't have good footwork. What the hell is he gonna do?
So we're saying two different things. We're saying that, okay, you don't see no improvements or development with Ryan Garcia. Well, early on, we just acknowledged the improvement that Ryan Garcia factually shown in his fights. But hey, you still on what you on when it comes to Ryan Garcia.
What I'm saying, who has he beaten? I've seen a few of his fights, and in boxing, they rate boxers according to A, C, B class. Everybody he beat looked like a C class fighter to me. They ain't nowhere near no
I'm not
fight.
gonna say
I'm not
gonna say I haven't seen any improvement in his fight because he does what he's supposed to do with what he's in the ring with.
Well, I'm saying, man, look, if you going out there, if you can run a 10-9 and the other guy running a 11 flat, you're gonna beat him all day.
But here you go. If Luke Campbell, quote unquote, exposed Ryan Garcia, why hasn't his other opponents apply the same approach? And also, you know, Ryan Garcia, that could be a bait and trap right now because you corrected that, bro. Now go for that same type of approach that Luke Campbell did. That might not work in your favor.
Tank gonna go for the approach he want to go for though. It ain't about Luke Campbell. It's about Tank Davis.
Man. Tank has been in he's been in tougher fights.
It's about Tank Davis now. It don't got shit to do with Luke Campbell no more.
If I'm not mistaken, you guys may know better than I do. The guy,
bro, we talking about learning from that knockdown, bro. Learning from that angle, bro. Now, I'm saying you correct that for any opponent that's gonna approach and try to use that same type of angle on you. You know what I mean? So that's a bait that I noticed that, like I said, also applying in his fights recently, bro. I said, yeah, they trying to go for that same situation again, and it didn't work.
Tank can knock you out with both hands, man. Tank got power in both his hands, man. Tank can knock you out with both hands, and he's going to go to that body, man.
Let me add an element. Let me add an element to all this.
I think that's what.
All he got to do is roll. If he rolls underneath, he's gonna be blocking all that shit, the jab and the right hand. He roll underneath that hook and dig to that body about 3-4 times. Wait to see what happens around about the 5th round. If it lasts that long.
Too, what Tank Davis said about Ryan Garcia, what he's known for, that left, right? And Ryan Garcia can say the same thing about Tank Davis. You got to watch out for, you know, a certain signature punch Tank Davis do, which most uppercuts and all that. You know what I mean? So it's things that they pick up on each other, which that's why they're speaking on respectfully on their skill set. That's why Tank Davis is now saying, you know, he's seeing his skill set improve. So, you know what I mean? So I'm taking that into consideration. I don't know about you,
how can you say his skill set improve and the man ain't been in the ring in a year?
That's what you not getting, Jay.
You don't
take off that long, man. You can't jump in no ring with no killer like that, bro.
Man, you can't turn boxing on and off like that, bro. It don't work like that.
It's not. I know how it works, bro. I know how it works.
You gotta make sure your legs is right. I ain't never seen Ryan Garcia have to use his legs.
What you mean by that?
Okay, for example, if somebody say you boxing Tank and Tank is coming forward, he's trying to cut the ring off on you, right? When you move when you use your legs, you can either pivot out of danger, you can bounce to one side,
or you could pivot. You could pivot to the weak side,
right, or pivot out the left. I ain't never seen that brother do that,
bro. He can't pivot, bro.
That's what I'm
straight back and forth.
Whoever just asked me that question, that's what
When I say
good point. Use your legs, you sometimes, if you get tired, right? If you get somewhat fatigued, you gotta grab, hold on, see if
clench, all that shit.
Yeah,
I ain't never seen that boy do none of no stuff, and I don't have nothing against Ryan Garcia. I think he a good kid, but I ain't never seen him do
Okay.
you look at Floyd, right? When Floyd would get tired or he would get in some what you would call danger, when you get in the firing zone, Floyd gonna grab your ass and he gonna take a breather. He gonna be breathing in your ear. You heard fighters talk about it, right? He grabbed you. When Shane Mosley hit Floyd and almost knocked him out, the first thing that Floyd did was grab his ass. If y'all go back and look at that Shane Mosley fight, Shane caught him with a right hand or something. The first thing Floyd did was grab his ass. He was in trouble. Floyd grabbed and he grabbed him tight. You understand what I'm trying to say? Ryan Garcia, he never did that. He been knocked down, get back up, and go back to boxing, whatever. But he gonna get cracked, man. When we gonna find out. When Tank hit his ass, we're gonna find out what he made of.
Like I said, and to that point you said right there, the reason why I say little Oscar Reyes Garcia.
Well, this something I was thinking about. And salute to H Money, the panel in the chat, man. But
that's when that comes up. Trying to tell you.
This something that I was looking at, right? I think we're gonna see something totally different. I think it was all business. He said something like he could see it ending early. And I've been wanting to say I could see it ending early. I could see it in 3 to 5, man, less than 5, because in this camp, Tank brought in Sean Porter, father, Kenny Porter.
Right.
And he had worked with him before. And he said that he came in to be an extra set of eyes to see what Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny didn't see. And what kind of style did Sean Porter have? It was like an ambushing style. Right. I could see him implementing some of them techniques that Sean Porter used to use to get in. And once he on the inside, it ain't gonna take much. You know what I'm saying?
Agree,
I think that
right.
I think that he's gonna do it.
You know what, man? That's great observation. And let me tell you something.
Let him finish cooking, OJ.
One last point. What he said was, when he was talking to Calvin and Kenny and them, he said, look, a lot of people be talking about how he's down on the cards early. He said, my job is conditioning and showing him, and he said he's been reminding them that be the narrative a lot of the times from the outside looking in. I think that he might ambush Ryan early. You know what I'm saying? This might be real quick, man. I think, man, it might be 3 to 5, man. Three rounds, man.
Hey H, I know you can see that shit now. You see where I was coming from? If all the talk is about how Tank starts slow, you think they ain't hearing that shit?
Yeah.
They know that, and then especially to know Ryan is already expecting that shit, bro.
And like I said, bro, the Mario Barrios got up on the scorecards on Tank through what? The jab, bro.
And that shit, that jab that son got ain't gonna work versus this nigga, bro.
That shit not keeping Tank off,
though, man.
This another thing we gotta think about with that shit too, right, Cam? And I'm happy you brought that shit up. Mario Barrios got up on Tank early with the jab. Did you notice when the fight changed when he started patting that jab down?
Yeah, that's what I'm
throwing
saying.
the straight left. So if he come out doing that shit from the start,
he couldn't withhold it.
Yeah, if he come out patting that jab down and hit him with that straight left and shit early and get inside, this shit gonna be over.
But early that's the thing. Ryan's gonna have, and bro, in order for Ryan to win this fight, bro, he has to have a jab.
He gotta work behind the jab, man.
Fucking blank, bro.
He gotta work hard behind that jab.
Period. Point. Fucking blank. And like I said, it can't be the one-dimensional or even the two. I'll give him a 2-dimensional jab at best. You feel me? But it's just, I don't think it's a good enough jab to keep Tank off of that nigga, bro. That's just how I feel. And like y'all saying 3 to 5 and shit, it might go that way. But I think it'll go 8. I see it getting out in the 8th.
I ain't mad at either one, Cam, but no bullshit. I think it's gonna fuck everybody up, bro. He gonna knock him out early, bro. I'm giving that shit.
I'm gonna put some cheese on it for the early one for sure.
One full round.
Fourth and the 8th round.
Let me ask you a question. Who was the guy that brought up Kenny Porter? Because that guy is spot on. Because a lot of times when Kenny Porter or Sean Porter was fighting, Tank was in those camps, man. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
So there's a relationship, there's a boxing relationship right there that is significant. And for him to get in this camp and say he's gonna be another set of eyes is something that he's seeing that he's giving Tank the hot tip. Because Kenny Porter's been around. Obviously, he was on the Olympics with Crawford and Errol Spence and all those guys. So he know boxing. So he ain't nobody walking off the street. So I think that's gonna be that's another point for Tank.
Hell yeah.
That's the maturation of Tank. See, a lot of people be criticizing him, right? But if you notice, I think it was after the Gamboa, he's kind of stayed on weight. You never seen him like you got to go back in time when he used to be outside of camp. So he had got the conditioning and all that. But this was the maturation because Kenny said Tank brought him in himself aside from anything to be. So it was just like, dang, you know what I'm saying? It's going under the radar. You know what I'm saying? People ain't really.
The only reason why I see it going like probably maybe 6, 7, or 8 is because Ryan do got Bernard and Oscar De La Hoya in his corner, so he can't go out like no hoe.
They can't fight for him, you know what I'm saying?
A lot of hoes go out though, bro.
No bullshit, Ken.
Right.
Hey, Ken, I ain't got no faith in the nigga telling you. They ask you, yo, how you think your fighter should approach this fight? And that nigga told him he got to bring a bat in there, bro.
Hey, look.
Yeah, you is right, though.
Man, they can't get that ring in
No, he basically telling Ryan, get this bag and get the fuck out of there. We can't beat this nigga. You would never get on live TV and say no shit like that about this.
That's what he said, though. That's crazy, man.
That should tell you everything.
I mean, shit. He's saying all that dumbass shit. He might as well throw Zepeda in there with somebody.
Yeah, but you know why the Ryan shit was for the bag. That's why I said I think that this shit gonna shock people because they know they can't win. So I think this shit was specifically for the bag. He's gonna go out early, bro.
It's a cash out.
Yeah, it's a cash out. He gonna go in there, get knocked the fuck out second round. Niggas done paid $30,000 for them seats. It's over. Fight over.
Right quick.
You so you damn near think it's about to be a fucking John Jones 2.0.
Right,
hell yeah. Like some way. Hey, Ken, how many times you done heard niggas sit there and break these shits down and it never turn out what you think it's gonna turn out to be? Everybody keeps saying, it might go to later rounds. Tank starts slow. They listening to that shit. Tank gonna come out that motherfucker with that Sean Porter style, like he said, run down on him. He gonna run down on him and fuck him up.
I damn near see it now, bro. Shit, that nigga Tank been working every day, bro.
Word. Yeah, Ryan never been in no type of fight like this, so the nerves gonna kick in. Tank gonna come out that motherfucker going hard, bro. Hard.
Yeah, he ain't never been.
By the time he get his mind right, he already getting fucked up.
If you ain't never been in no fight when them lights come on like that, shit, your damn eyes open
and you in there with a dog, my nigga.
He ain't playing.
This is Tank, my nigga. Is you crazy? Hell no.
Yeah, for a year layoff, for 10-month layoff.
Yeah, that's bad business, bro.
You talking about taking now? How does that make sense? You coming off a 10-month layoff and fighting the biggest fight in your life, and you don't take a tune-up? Help me make that make sense. That don't make no sense to me.
Hey, good luck.
I mean, unless you broke an arm or you broke a bone or something, okay? All right, but still take a tune-up, man. Look like it's a money. Look like they grabbed it for the bag.
It's a bag grab. And nigga, he got careers outside of this shit. Ryan looking like nigga.
That nigga
he ain't really focused on this shit.
So did y'all hear that crazy ass news the other day, bro? I guess Manny Pacquiao supposed to be coming back to fight Conor Ben.
Oh shit, I don't want to see that shit, man.
I don't either.
Hurry up, man. A lot of them motherfuckers need to lay down. So I ain't trying to see them shits.
Pacquiao need to do what Floyd doing, man.
Yeah,
get
go
that
do
money.
some exhibitions.
Don't
get
get
some
hurt.
bags.
Out of all, you Conor Ben out of all niggas, bro.
Hey, I could see Ryan losing his shit and going to exhibition route. No bullshit, bro. Just fighting Jake Pauls and shit. Watch.
I'm saying if Pacquiao come back, bro, Those might feel like he should just stay retired. But if he happens to come back out, bro, I'm saying, Pacquiao, just go down that list, bro.
He agreed to the fight. That's confirmed.
Oh shit! Dang.
That's why I said it.
There's still matchups that, I feel as though Pacquiao should have, been took on that he could just get out the way, just to get out the way, just to say he versus those guys. You know what I mean? Because we know Ugas, he finally stepped up his performance. Reason why that matchup uh, came out the way on Ugas' favor. You know what I mean? But we know Pacquiao would consistently lay off at that and prepared more so for Ugas' fight. But
Hey,
we
JFL, let me
understand
welcome.
Ugas to perform how he did.
Hey, JFL, give me 1 second. Let me welcome Val to the panel. Yo, Val, I know you got Ryan Garcia, man. Could you let the people know why you think Ryan Garcia is gonna shock the world and win this fight?
I'd rather for them to see it for themselves. But if you just need to hear my commentating on it, is
And that's,
I think everybody being deceived. To tell you the truth.
hey, bro. Hey, all business.
Yo.
What you
So,
mean by that, brother? What you mean by that? People are being deceived.
Say we seeing an illusion, huh?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
but,
What is the
let's
illusion?
get
He
to
ain't
the point of
explained
that.
nothing though. He ain't explained nothing yet. I'm waiting for the explanation.
Yeah, you can't get one when you talking. See, I don't talk when another person talking.
Oh, well, go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So it's easy to point out. I've been listening on the panel for a minute. All while y'all was talking, Garcia this, Garcia that, Garcia this. And the smartest thing I heard was somebody was saying about Bernard Hopkins and Oscar
I
in his
said that.
corner. Two
I said that.
smart fighters. Real smart guys that ain't gonna let their left hand know what their right hand doing. Y'all got to be delusional if you truly believe that they don't have a solid plan for this particular type of fight. And then I heard somebody else say Ryan ain't never been in a fight like this. Gervonta Davis ain't never been in a fight like this. With hands coming at him lightning speed, whip pop on them hands. He never had a fight like that. Slow ass Mario Barbers. Of course he walked his jab down and covered up his jab. Wasn't nothing on the shit. He was eating it. He let his forehead eat it. He did the same thing with the other boy he knocked out with the uppercut. He ate his jab. But you ain't eating no pop that's coming at you like that. With speed, the right hand could come right behind it, and we all know softballs is tailor-made for right hands, while everybody concentrating on Ryan's left hook. Don't think Bernard Hopkins and De La Hoya and Ryan's trainer ain't been in that lab with that right hand. All that silly shit he show y'all on the social media is the shit that he want Tank to see. That's
So
why
to
he
your
show
point,
you that silly shit. He throw them punches like that, like he been throwing them. He's still throwing them like that on social media to have you really believe that's how he coming out. I'm telling you, you're gonna see something that you
so
ain't
Val,
seen. Don't
So
go for the
Val,
hype, man. Don't believe the hype. This
so
is
Val,
too
so
big of
go
a
go go
fight. I'm still talking, brother. This is too
go
big
go.
of a fight for this man to come out like Willy Lump Lump or Forrest Gump or some shit. And another thing, this fight don't happen without Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia wants this fight badly. Don't no fighter just want it. It ain't about no damn bag. That boy ain't starving for no damn bag. He ain't no poor nigga. He ain't come up poor and struggling like a lot of us did and
Yep.
do anything to get a bag. Nah, man, that man believes in his heart, mind, and soul that he can whoop Gervonta Davis. Now, that's a big order to fill. I already said myself, I believe the knockout come by Davis. If it go to decision, I expect Ryan to raise his hand. I've been said that right there. But I won't be shocked if Ryan clipped Tank off Tank anxiousness to just beat him down. Because Tank taking this personal. Ryan ain't taking this fight personal. Ryan believes that he can beat this boy, and he got a plan to do it. So Tank get loose with his punches, because he can get loose with his punches too, and leave his hands down, and he be open too. Go watch his fights. He ain't always on point, and the gloves coming back to the chin and all the elementary things that we learn in boxing. His shit ain't rolling like that. When he throwing his
So
shots, his shit be open too. So a counter, he tailor-made for a counter punch, especially being a left-hand fighter. And H-Money, you already know that I told you that left-hand fighters ain't my favorite, although Shakur Stevenson is my favorite fighter. But if it's a sharp-ass right-hand fighter on the set, I'm going to pick the orthodox fighter because history has shown that they come through the most. They come through the most. It be very seldom. This is the only era that we seen where there's a whole bunch of southpaws now. And they
So
ain't
you
really
think that?
southpaws.
So
A
you
lot of
think
them
that?
converted
So you think
southpaws. They
that
ain't
Devin
even
Haney could
natural
be
southpaws.
Shakur? So you think Devin Haney could be Shakur? Is what you saying? Because he an
No, I
orthodox.
don't. You'll never hear me say that.
Oh,
No, everybody on the
oh,
panel
okay,
know I never say no shit
oh,
like that
okay,
because Shakur
oh,
is my
okay.
favorite fighter. So
I'm just
you must
checking the
don't know me.
temperature.
You must ain't never heard me talk before.
I'm
Because
just checking the
everybody on the
temperature, bro.
panel know Shakur is my #1 fighter in boxing out of all weight classes.
Well, I don't want to be messy,
Yeah.
but I ain't seen nobody beat Errol Spence, and I think he a southpaw.
That's my other fighter. Everybody on the panel will tell
Oh,
you
okay.
that's
So
my
you got
fighter
all.
too.
Oh, so you got all the ringers then.
You know, I'm just saying they know that Errol Spence, Shakur Stevens is my fighter. They know the whole
Yeah.
panel know. That's all I
I
talk
don't think
about.
nobody. I don't
But
think nobody can beat Shakur. But
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you right now. You said a lot about Ryan, and you was kind of double talking because you was gonna go the distance, and then you say Tank can knock him out. Let me
I
tell you
said
something,
to be
man.
a knockout, I believe it would be Gervonta, but I wouldn't be
Okay. Well,
surprised.
you saying the same thing everybody else been saying.
Yeah, but y'all ain't giving Ryan a chance. Period. I hear everybody else saying the Ryan is gonna get smoked. He out of his class. He out of this. That's why I'm saying you're delusional if you
Look,
think you're
man,
gonna see the
everybody
same
got a
Ryan.
puncher's chance, man. It's boxing. Anything can happen in boxing.
Right, I ain't talking about
But
no punches chance.
if
I
you
ain't
was
talking about
going to,
no
let me
punches
ask you
chance.
this. This is what I want to ask you. If you had your last, say your last $10,000, you got
I'm putting it
10,000.
on Ryan. I'm putting it on Ryan.
Good God Almighty, you're gonna lose your
That's the
money,
only
man.
way. That's the only way I'm gonna make some
You're
money.
gonna lose every
Yeah,
goddamn dime,
yeah.
man. And
That's
look,
the only
you're gonna
because
be
I'm a
standing on the
gambler. That's
corner
the
with
only
a
way I'm
cup,
gonna make
man.
money. I can't make money putting 10,000 on tank. I ain't gonna get no money.
Why
But I'm
No,
can't
gonna get
I'm
a
you?
not
lot
just
of
saying. No,
money.
I'm just talking about. I'm just talking about
Why
hypothetically.
can't you put no money on Tank and make money?
I'm saying
Well,
I'm not gonna make.
he not the
If you
favorite. We're
put
not talking about the
10,000
odds
on
of the fight.
tank,
H.
you'll
H.
get
I'm
your
not talking about the
10,000
odds of the
back
fight.
and maybe another one. But you put 10,000 on Ryan, you probably gonna get 100 stacks back.
Right, I
So
understand that. But that's not
and
what I'm
I'm a
talking about. I'm
gambler.
talking if you had your last 10,000, who you putting it on? You putting it on Ryan or you
Well,
putting
I
it
ain't
on?
gonna put my last 10,000 on nobody but myself. I ain't
Well,
my last
I'm
10,000.
just asking. Okay, I mean we all know
Hey,
that, man.
hey, hey,
We all know that scenario. Everybody betting on themselves. I'm betting on myself.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. So don't say my
We talking
last
about the box.
10,000.
We
Just
talking
say
about the two fighters
10,000.
right now. We talking about them
Yeah,
two fighters, and
yeah.
I
But
know
don't
for
say
a
my
fact.
last 10,000. Just say 10,000. You know what I'm saying? So if I had
Well,
an extra
let's say
10,000,
$2. Let's say last penny. Then you putting it
yeah.
on Ryan or you putting it on Tank?
Yep, Con. It's a double-edged sword with that too, Val. Southpaws present many challenges for Orthodox fighters, just like
Yeah,
Orthodox fighters do
for
for
regular
Southpaws.
Orthodox fighters, not no top flight. Top flight Orthodox fighter and a top flight Southpaw. History has shown the Southpaw going down, bro.
that's,
More
hey,
so
hey,
than the
here's
other
another
way
piece to
around.
that.
Ain't
Here's another
nobody
piece to
beat
that
Errol
though.
Spence, man, and I'm waiting. Ain't nobody gonna beat Errol Spence. Errol Spence can beat
I don't know.
himself.
You got a bunch of Crawford fans on the
Hey, bro,
panel.
bro.
They might disagree with you
I
on this.
don't know, man. I don't know why. First of all, I don't know why that fight didn't happen because the money was there,
Well, it's supposed
but
to
I
happen.
don't see
They said
nobody.
it's gonna happen.
And another thing about Errol Spence gonna be the bigger fighter when they get in that ring, man. They're gonna be the bigger fighter, and I don't know who the Crawford fans are, right? But somebody on the panel, and I don't mean no disrespect to him, they mentioned Kenny Porter, right?
Yeah.
Now we all can agree that Kenny Porter know boxing. Kenny Porter
I
say
mean, he
Errol
know his
Spence.
version of boxing. I mean, everybody
No,
got their version.
I'm saying Kenny Porter. He know both of those guys. He know Earl
Okay.
Spence and he know Crawford. They came up in the Olympics together. He
Yep.
said Crawford gonna beat him up.
That's
Okay.
his
What that
opinion.
mean?
Now
That don't mean shit to
who
me.
word I'm gonna take? Somebody that's sitting on the sofa, or somebody that's actually been in the sport and trained his son to be a world champion 3, 4, 5 times over.
That's his opinion, though.
I get you.
Yeah, that's opinionated because
I think Crawford is a
I
bad
know
boy
I
though.
know a
Don't get me
lot of
wrong.
trainers, including myself, would have
I think
trained his
Crawford is
son
a
better
bad
than
boy,
what
man.
he trained his son. I believe his son could have been better than he was with better training. To tell you the
Well,
truth, yeah. So
we
he
got
did what he could do. I
right.
put it
We
that way.
got to leave that where it is because
I mean, he did what he
I
could
think he
do.
personally I think he got the most out of his son.
No,
But
I don't think so. Cause the
to,
son a workhorse. When you got a
yeah,
workhorse like that,
yeah, he a worker.
all he
Yeah,
needs is some intellect. Now,
yeah. You need
his
a
son
body.
a workhorse.
He was a good body. But let me say this to you: with Crawford and Earl Spence gonna beat him up. I hate to say it.
So, Von, what has Ryan Garcia done to be considered top flight?
You said
What you mean
when?
by top flight?
You said a top flight orthodox. I said, what has Ryan Garcia done to be a top flight orthodox boxer?
You didn't hear me say Ryan Garcia was top flight. You heard me say a top flight orthodox fighter
Versus a
and a
top.
top flight southpaw. The orthodox fighter got the record by a
So are
long
we?
shot. That's
So
what I
are,
said.
that's the fight we seeing on Saturday, right?
Oh, yeah, but I ain't never said Ryan was a top flight orthodox
You
fighter.
just that's
I ain't
what
never said that.
you're literally saying that, Val. Come on.
No, I'm not, bro. I'm talking about orthodox fighters in southpaws. You don't tell me what I'm saying. What the hell are you talking about?
So you didn't just say a top
God
flight
damn.
orthodox. Okay.
The point I was making was the reason why I favored orthodox fighters, man. That was the point. We wasn't even talking about Ryan and Tank when I made that point, bro. What did you say?
That's always a debatable topic. Even when it comes to historical sense. You know what I mean, that's like saying I won't
No,
bring
it's
it back
not
up
because
again. But
the stats is there, bro. What you
no,
talking
no.
about?
What I'm
Back in the
saying
day,
is,
only orthodox fighters you had that was
That's how
live
I know
like
I'm
that,
not
bro,
tripping, bro.
was Marvin Hagler,
what was B
Hector
Hop?
Camacho.
What was B Hop?
You had very few, bro. What are you talking about?
Orthodox.
What
You
was
had
B
Aaron
Hop, bro?
Pryor. What Aaron Pryor, orthodox fighter?
Yeah, he was an orthodox fighter. He told
He was
the
hell. I
hell
ain't
out.
never seen nobody. I seen a whole bunch of people duck him.
That's right.
He was orthodox. He was a bad boy. Sugar Ray Leonard even ducked him.
Yeah, Sugar Ray was orthodox. Tommy Hearns orthodox.
Yeah,
All
they
them
ducked,
fighters, man. All them great fighters was orthodox, man.
but
Yeah,
they
but they was
ducked,
great fighters.
Aaron Pryor.
Well, they had sense. They
and,
had sense.
and Ryan would have sense if he had stayed on the YouTube and ducked Tank because he's gonna get his
Nah.
head knocked off.
Well, everybody got an opinion. That's your opinion. Ryan feel different.
Well, mine is based on what I'm doing the eye test, man. I'm looking at the fighters and looking at the TV, and I see a dangerous man in
Right.
Gervonta Davis.
But look here.
I see a YouTube guy.
Everybody and
I
their
see a
mama.
pretty boy and my man Ryan, nice kid, but I don't see that dog in him, bro. I don't see it.
Everybody and their mama seen Tyson beating Buster Douglas. Buster Douglas had lost about 7 fights. They was called a bum and all kind of stuff, and all of it was true. But bro, sometimes some fighters rise to the occasion with different fighters, bro.
Man, that's the worst example. That's the worst example in the world you could. Mike Tyson was up all night with Zab Judah getting
Oh
drunk.
no, we ain't doing no excuses, bro. We ain't doing that.
Oh, come on,
No,
bro.
we
You
don't
know,
do that. No,
yeah.
you know you got a fight coming. We don't do that. We don't do
Well,
that. Okay, I guess
I'm
we
not
can
gonna
make
make an excuse
excuses
for
for
it, but
Tank
you
then.
know Mike Tyson wasn't right since that man died, man.
But
Everybody can see that.
Man,
what the whole point was, Rogers
Mike had
communication
never
at times.
lost. The whole point was
You
Mike
can
had
say
never
that.
lost the
You
fight,
can
man.
consider that. You know what I mean? Sometimes, certain fighters rise to the occasion. That's
I
granted to
know. I'm
say.
talking about. This is my point though. Before that fight happened, when they was marching to the ring, everybody and their mama was going with Tyson. But come on, man, y'all can't go against that, bro. Even you was going with it. He never lost a fight, bro. And Buster Douglas ain't gonna be the one that beat him. Y'all knew that in your mind and in your heart. And if you bet on it, I know you bet on Tyson. Come
Well,
on, man. Let's be for real and
we
quit
know
faking.
that that's a historical moment in boxing history. Real controversial situation there, even when it comes to that Buzzer Douglas and Mike Tyson. But you know what it comes down to on that one. You know what I mean? When it's around that legendary fight. You know what I mean?
Man, you can't be partying and drinking and smoking and snorting coke and think you're gonna get against another professional boxer.
Man, y'all ain't know that till afterwards. Until all
Well,
the
we
niggas.
know it now though, but we also know we know the
Yeah.
turbulent career
That's what I'm
Mike had,
saying,
man.
Gusto.
Mike was all messed up, man, when he lost that structure, man.
I'm still playing other
You gotta have some structure and some discipline in boxing, man. That ain't no boxing ain't like playing soccer and all that kind of shit.
And that's what it told me, $3.
Yeah,
It sound like he just got a good feeling, man. He like to go against the grain.
But I'm
It's all right, man. Going against the grain is
I
all
don't know
good.
how you prefer the orthodox over the southpaw the whole
Hey,
time.
look, it's
And your two
always
favorite
good to play
fighters
the
are
devil's
southpaws,
advocate,
but you're
man.
gonna go with Ryan
what I did.
Ryan's gonna have
against
to
one of
throw
the
a lucky
arguably
punch,
the most
man. Just
dangerous
like Danny
southpaws in the
Garcia.
game right now. I don't
Hey,
know,
my
man.
man, you see how Danny Garcia be throwing that left hook and close his eyes? That's what Garcia gonna have to do.
I got void on it.
Nigga blood.
He gonna have to close his eyes and throw the left hook hard as he can and hope it lands.
Oh man.
And he better take what Oscar told him to take a bat in there or something, didn't he? He better take a moped in there so he can run and get the hell out the way.
And see, that's what I was saying about y'all being deceived. See, y'all went for that move, man. Y'all went for that move. They set this whole thing up on y'all. No.
The one thing about it, today is Monday.
They setting you
We
up, boy.
ain't got long. We gonna see. And H, if you still in here, I appreciate you letting me come up on your panel, man. I appreciate talking to the young fellas in the chat. I'll be back to tell you we're gonna get the results. One thing about it,
Any
we're
more?
gonna get the results of it. And we want this guy to come back. We don't want this guy to do like most of the Dallas Cowboy fans do when they lose on Sunday. They go into a cave or something, and they never come out. I want to talk to this guy after the fight, man. Don't you just disappear, man. Don't you do a Houdini on me, brother.
Nah, I ain't gonna never disappear, bro. I'm here.
Yeah, you got Ryan, right? Okay. I'm telling you, he's going to get knocked out, man. That boy, I like the kid. I think he got a little bit of grit. But I'm telling you, he going to sleep. With Oscar's expertise,
That
with
wasn't
Bernard.
shot.
You know, Bernard got knocked out the ring. You remember that, don't you?
Oh, come on, man. You gonna go there with it, bro?
Hold up, now I'm talking to my man. I said, I remember Bernard got knocked out the ring. I love me some Bernard Hopkins, man. That's my man, B Hopkins. But he got knocked out the ring, bro.
Bruh.
Huh?
Yeah, at the elder part of his career.
I understand that, but getting knocked out the ring is getting knocked out the ring, bro. That's it, period. That means you went through the ropes and onto the floor, outside of the ring that you stepped into. Come on now.
He gonna keep going though. Okay.
My man say don't make no excuses, man. Listen, we ain't making no excuses then. The man got knocked out the ring. All right. Don't nobody feel me on that. Okay. It's all right. He got knocked out the ring, bro.
But you said, you make excuses for Tyson talking about he was drinking.
Nah, I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. When you said that about Tyson, I'm agreeing with you. So we're going to keep it cold-blooded. And everything that we sing bad, we're going to leave it right there. So we got to accept Tyson. So we got to accept B-Hop getting knocked out that ring. We got to accept all the good and the bad. We got to accept it all.
And we accept Tank getting clipped. You got to accept that too.
One thing about it, we ain't got long.
Yeah, but what do you, let me hear the Tank fans though. What will y'all have to say when Ryan clipping? What's gonna be your excuse? Tank wasn't feeling right. He rushed it. He shouldn't have came at Ryan that quick. He didn't respect his power. He did. What I'm gonna hear, man? Give me a little briefing of it. What I'm gonna hear?
I'm gonna give you the briefing.
Yeah.
Tank gonna roll underneath the hooks. He gonna catch the jab.
No, I'm saying
I'm getting ready to tell you. I'm getting ready to tell you what's gonna happen. And the first time that he dig into Ryan Garcia's body, you're gonna see all of the female come out of Ryan Garcia. You're gonna see that YouTube.
But see, you ain't even complying with what I'm asking you.
No, you know that YouTube. Hold it for a second. Hold it for a second. You say we couldn't talk together. Now hold on one second. Let me have a piece. When you see Tank go to that body, though, you're going to see all of the YouTube come out of Ryan Garcia.
You're
That's what
still
you're
not
going to see.
complying to my question. I think your understanding, might have left you.
You said something about clipping. You talking
No,
about a
no,
lucky
sir.
punch.
No. I'm
Boxing
saying
ain't lucky,
with
brother.
Ryan.
They say
I'm
skills
saying
pay the
with
bills,
Ryan
brother.
being victorious, I want to hear what your statement will be. When Ryan is victorious after the fight, what do I hear from Tank fans?
When you a fortune teller?
I'm just saying, what do I hear? When you a
I'm
fortune teller,
saying,
you said Tank gonna knock him out. Ain't
I'm
you a
telling you,
damn
he gonna knock.
fortune teller?
You know why? You know why
The
I believe
fight
he
ain't
gonna knock?
happened yet.
Tank got
Shit.
28 fights and 26 knockouts. So
Man,
my
so what?
position is a whole lot
I got all.
stronger.
Ryan
My
got
position is
almost
a
all
whole lot
knockouts
stronger
too,
than your
except for
position,
3.
bro. Tank done fought 28 times with 26. I take that percentage all day long.
Man, Ryan percentage ain't too far off of that. What you talking
Well,
about?
what's his record? Anybody on the panel know his
23
record?
and
What's
0,
his record?
23 and 0, 19 knockouts.
Okay,
Yeah,
he about
that's
2
high.
knockouts. He
Yeah,
about
that's
2
high
knockouts.
percentage.
Hold up. He about 2 knockouts off the pace.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, so he's still underneath Tank. I'm betting on Tank.
Yeah.
And I'm up here in DC, and I seen Tank, like I told the fellas before, I seen him over at the Headbangers before anybody knew about him.
But can you
And I
still
said to
advise me?
myself,
Can you
that
still
little
answer my
dude right
question though?
there, nasty. Say what?
Can you still answer my question though? Because you never answered my question.
You
I
said something
want to
about getting
hear.
clipped.
Yeah, no, I'm saying, clip, raise his hands, whatever. Ryan win the fight. What do I hear from Tank fans? Can you give me a brief of what you gonna tell me?
To
What you
be
gonna say?
continued. To be continued, because we ain't seen the fight. I'm going to see it, though. I guarantee you, I'm going to see it. I'm going to come back. This is my first time coming up on H's panel, and I like the way the guys be going. Sometimes they be going crazy and everything. I've been on one panel. They was acting crazy on the panel one time. I got off of it, but
Yeah,
I
that's
can tell
probably a
you
little
right
high.
now,
A
man.
little high. You got to forget it, brother.
I'm going to say this
Probably
to
had
you,
a couple
man.
drinks.
I'm going to say this to you, bro. Watch this. You cannot play boxing, and there ain't no such thing as no goddamn lucky
Right.
punches when you get
I'm
to
gonna
this
tell you.
level
I'm
right
gonna tell you what Bernard Hopkins said today. Y'all keep saying Ryan is a social media fighter, YouTube fighter, all that. Ryan been fighting since he was 7 years old. He had 140 something amateur fights, won 130 of them, and been undefeated as a pro. Nigga, this is a real fighter. This
Yeah,
ain't no
I'm not
game.
I know. No, I'm not taking that away from that brother, man.
This
That's not
ain't
what I
no
said.
game.
That's not what I'm saying.
I ain't
It's
just talking
still
about you. I'm talking about just the Tank fans. This not a game. Tank is fighting a fighter, a
let
real
me ask you a
motherfucking
question. Let me
fighter.
ask you a question. Since you bringing all that up, what is the rankings, man? What is Ryan Garcia ranked in that division? Because they got a division. This is the
Man, hell with the
135-pound division.
ranking, man. We
But he's
don't
from
care about no
140. He's
damn
fighting down, right?
ranking.
So hold on, let me ask you a question. Ryan Garcia is 140. They fighting at a catch weight. So is Ryan Garcia a 135-pound fighter, or is he a 140-pound fighter?
Well,
And
we
if
He
already
don't
had
so,
that.
even know.
We had that argument yesterday, and
He don't
the
even
panel
know.
said he's a
but this is what I'm
135-pound
asking.
fighter.
Let me
He said he's
just
a
get this. Let me just give my
135-pound
man.
fighter.
Let me give my man some boxing expertise. If Ryan Garcia and they had to agree on a catch weight, I think they agreed at 136. So he really not fighting at 135. Okay, so that means Ryan
Come on,
Garcia
come on,
had
1
to.
pound. Come on, bro.
Look, Ryan Garcia had to come down and weight, bro. That's a bad thing in boxing, bro.
No, it ain't, bro.
Yes, it is,
No,
bro. You
no,
don't
it
know too
ain't.
much about
He
boxing.
good.
I can see. You ever boxed
Oh
before?
yeah. Nah, I ain't know about sir.
Okay. Okay. So now we coming on. We got to get the truth out you now. If you ain't never,
Okay.
we gonna get
Nah,
the truth out you tonight.
nah. I ain't
You
know
got to
about
be either. You got.
I did something similar to it on a professional level though.
Yeah, I got you. I can relate to that. But here's the thing:
Yeah.
when you
Yeah.
got to lose that weight,
Yeah.
that's a big, big problem, brother. That's a
No, it's not,
problem.
brother. No, it's
Watch
not,
and see,
brother.
man. And
Okay.
when you see, whenever you watching the fight, you remember we had this conversation. This is a Monday, and we had this conversation, and you see Tank dig to that body. The first time you see Tank dig to that body, and you see the little girl come out of Ryan Garcia, go back to the window and get your money, man.
I think the first time he tried to dig to that body, we're gonna see that little yellow head roll across the ring. Cause that's how fast lightning Ryan hands is. See, you got to come in to
I
bring
seen him
your
do
little
that.
short
I seen Ryan Garcia do that too.
to bring your little short buddy in here. You gonna catch something, bro.
He fights
Hey,
straight up and down.
I got
He
one
don't move
question
his
for you
head.
though, Val. How much you put on Ryan? You chasing them odds? How much you put on Ryan, Val?
It ain't but 2-1 odds, man. The fuck is he chasing?
Nah, it's way more than 2-1 odds for Ryan, bro.
It's 2-1. Look at it. You
No,
ain't
it
gonna do
might be
nothing. Okay,
2.
if you bet 500, what you gonna get? If you bet 500, you get 1,000.
It might be 2-1 today, but I guarantee you, at fight time, that shit gonna spread way
They
longer
said
for
the fight
Ryan.
is 50-50, man. If it's a 50-50 fight, man, ain't nobody,
Nah,
you
cause
ain't
we
gonna get
already
no
looked up the
10-1 odds.
knockout.
Ryan plus 210 right now.
Oh, that's 2-1.
Yep.
The fuck?
That says right now, bro.
That means you bet $100 and you get 200.
Yeah, Val gonna drop 500 on Ryan. Watch.
No,
That's
I
what he
guarantee
finna
you,
do.
if
He
you
gonna
bet
lose his
Ryan,
money, man.
if
He
you
gonna
bet
lose.
Ryan
You better get some steaks for the grill, man. Don't do
if
that.
you bet Ryan knockout Tank in the first round, go look at the odds. I guarantee you it ain't no 2-1.
Oh, that might be different. We ain't talking. All right,
Well,
you
that's what we that's what we was talking about the other day.
Probably plus 1,200. I say.
Now you're talking about what round? That's a different type of bet right there.
Yeah, I mean
I don't know. I can't pick the round, but I know one thing. Tank gonna put some punishment on that boy, and you're gonna see the YouTube come out of him. Yeah, this ain't YouTube, brother. This ain't
I
about how many
thought Ryan
YouTube
was
fans you got.
Instagram. I ain't know he was on YouTube. I thought he was an
Oh,
Instagram.
Instagram. I
Yeah,
don't know. I don't
yeah.
be on none of
I
that
mean,
stuff,
don't
man.
disrespect him. You know, he don't do the YouTube.
Oh, he on Instagram. Okay,
Yeah,
Instagram.
yeah.
Whatever it is, man. I don't even got no Instagram. I don't even know what that stuff is.
Yeah,
I just saw it.
Ryan is like filet mignon. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and he gonna get cut up like Swiss cheese too. Yeah. And I'm gonna be back on. I don't come up here H to start no trouble, man. But I like the show. Y'all be up here talking a little about. You got a lot of guys don't know shit about. But telltale words from the late great Roger Mayweather. Most people don't know shit about boxing, man. They don't know what they looking at. This dude ain't got no wheels. He ain't got no. He can't. Ryan Garcia can't pivot. He can't get out of trouble in the corner. I said, damn, this nigga top fighter? Oh man, I don't know what y'all be looking at, bro. And God help poor my man. I like him too. His father, good man. What's the boy name? What's that boy name? He up in the
Duck Haney?
Devin Haney. I like Devin.
Duck Haney?
Bill Haney. I like the Haneys, man. He pushed his son. They're good. But let me tell you something, man. Devin Haney ain't no top fighter, man. He got a bunch of belts, man. Good. Times done changed, man. Do y'all remember, I don't know how old these guys on the panel, do y'all remember that big mega fight between Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas? At that time, I think it was called the Motor City Cobra.
Yep.
Devin Haney won an undisputed title against this kid from Australia named Cambosis. Cambosis ain't no, that's an undisputed fight now. God damn. They done messed boxing up,
he
man.
got the belts from Lopez.
Fight.
He got the belts from Lopez. Why shouldn't he be undisputed?
Hold
Lopez
it, though, man. Hold it. What I'm saying is, I'm talking about the quality of fighters. Now, I'm gonna give you an example.
Lopez beat Lomachenko.
I'm gonna give you an example of what I consider Lomachenko. That man old as me and you. I'm gonna give you an example of what I think in that weight class would be a undisputed fight. If you got Tank in there with Shakur or Devin Haney. Now, to me, that constitutes an undisputed title fight. But if you fighting somebody in Australia that ain't got no pop in his punch and you beat him the whole fight with a jab.
But he had the belts, though.
I understand who got the belts.
It ain't Devin Haney's fault that he had the belts. I mean, he had the belts, bro.
Look, he didn't fight Lopez when Lopez had the belts, right? And they put Lopez in there with a guy that's tailor-made for Lopez style or whatever, right? Now, Lopez should have fought Haney. I mean, he ended up losing. You beat the guy that beat the guy. But
I mean, that was a good fight, Lopez and old boy, though.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
Yep, Khan just said that. You beat
But
the
I'm
guy
saying
who beat the guy.
Cambosis, right? The Cambosis guy, right? Who the hell can he beat at 135?
He just
can't
beat
beat no
Lopez.
Shakur. He
He beat
can't beat
Lopez.
Tank. Huh?
He beat Lopez.
At 135?
I think they fought at 40.
Okay, 40, okay, whatever. Them guys, but Devin Haney's at 135. So when I'm saying the top class of the 135-pound division is Tank, Shakur Stevens, and Devin Haney. Dick, that boy can't beat none of them. Cambosis can't beat none of them. So how do they? I'm
He
telling you.
can't beat Keyshawn Davis either. So
Keyshawn Davis is coming.
You can't beat Frank Martin either.
No, he can't beat
Frank
Keyshawn
Martin is
Davis
terrible.
or Frank Martin right now.
And they're not giving.
He can't beat Isaac Cruz. It's a lot of people he can't
Right.
beat.
He can't beat them
he
right
just
now.
had the belts. He did.
Right.
He was the guy who beat the guy.
All right. That's what I'm saying. So to me,
Wait.
the
So
credibility
are you-
is lost with
Okay,
the
go ahead.
value of the belts being undisputed. If you ain't beat none of them, then we just named 5 people that gonna give Devin Haney hell in that ring. Number 1, Shakur. I don't know what they going back and forth. Bill Haney and man. After this fight, the doors done closed in. You either got to step on Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, or Shakur, Devin Haney. Stop all the talk. It's time to put up or shut up. And the money is there. They don't want to see Shakur. Shakur gonna beat all of them. Except for Tank.
Yeah, right. Shakur gonna beat the shit out of Tank. Boy, you crazy?
Nah, Tank got that X factor, man. He got something. He got.
How he gonna hit him? What he gonna hit him with? When he gonna ever hit him?
He gonna have to come to him. He gonna Shakur gonna have to look, man. When you
Shakur
in
gonna have to
boxing,
come to the Tank.
Shakur can play on that back foot all night.
when you in
Shakur
boxing,
ain't
listen
coming
to
to
my
no
point.
Tank, man. He not coming to no
When
Tank.
you in boxing, you are going to get hit. And when Tank,
very
Tank
seldom.
hit him,
Yeah, we do get
every
hit. We
last
get hit
one of
very
them,
seldom though. Yeah, we
he
get hit
gonna
very
get
seldom.
hit, man. Tank
Yeah,
done been
very
in the
seldom.
ring. Tank done
Very
been in the
seldom.
ring with both of them, man. Tank been in the ring with both of them. They done sparred before.
That's a 50-50
So
fight.
each one of those guys, they know what each one of them got. They know what they
Right.
got.
Now,
They can't say, we on the outside looking in. But
Nah,
Shakur-
you just repeating that. You repeating that YouTube stuff now. We already heard.
No.
Shakur got respectable power.
I'm not repeating anything. I'm saying that they've been in the ring. They done sparred
Yeah, when they
before.
was kids, man. When they was kids, they was in
That's
the
where
ring.
it started. That's where it started.
So that don't mean nothing. Them guys
Man, I've been
grown
in,
now.
look, man,
Them
I've been
guys
in the
grown
boxing
men.
gym. Look, man, I've been in the boxing gym and I've seen guys in the gym, and when certain guys come in the goddamn gym, they pack their shit up and leave. Okay?
Okay. That happens all the time. I done had
All
plenty
right,
of niggas
then.
pack up and leave.
So my point is this, bro.
Yeah.
If you about that work, right? Man, you ain't packing your shit up and leaving out the gym when the soldier coming in. You gonna stay because he coming looking for some work.
Man, Shakur or Devin ain't scared of Tank, man. What you trying to say?
Well,
Neither one of them scared of Tank, bro.
let me say this to you. They ain't rushed to fight him. I'm
He
hearing
ain't
a whole
rushing
lot
to
of
fight
talk.
them, evidently.
I'm hearing a whole lot of bickering and cat calling on the YouTube, but I ain't seeing nobody. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
If you
I
want
don't see
to
him
fight,
rushing.
man, you
I
come
don't
on
see him
down front
rushing
row and
either.
fight, Joe.
Yeah.
They right there in the same division.
Hey, I don't see him rushing. You know, Tank fought Rolly instead of fighting Devin, so I don't see him rushing either, man.
Man, Rolly was over there. I mean, Devin, man, come on, man. I don't see how you on Devin, man. Devin got
ain't
look.
ducking
And let's
Tank.
be honest. I like Devin. I ain't got nothing against his
But
soul.
Devin can fight, man. I don't care what nobody say. Devin
Man,
can fight,
Devin
bro.
got a jab. He don't have no power.
He don't need no power. But you ain't got to have power all the time, man.
I know, but he got a glass jaw.
You know how many fights Sugar Ray Leonard fights went the distance?
Man, Sugar Ray Leonard had a chin, and Sugar Ray knocked you
Yeah,
out,
but
Joe.
he went the distance in a lot of his fights, though.
Yeah, but I seen Sugar Ray put a lot of people to sleep.
Of
Come
course.
on, bro.
He did them both. But,
Right,
you know,
I ain't seen. I ain't seen. When the last time we seen Devin Haney knock somebody out straight up?
4 years ago.
Huh?
4 years ago.
Who said that? That's
Almost
my point.
half a decade ago.
That's my point, bro. He a young guy fighting at a low weight class, and he already fighting like an old Floyd. You see what I'm saying? Not a young Floyd, right?
Floyd 50-0.
Right. But when Floyd was 126 pounds, Floyd knocked your ass out.
He had some stoppage on some regular opponents. I mean,
when he was young, fighting at that lower weight class. If you ain't knocking nobody out at 135, I'm telling you ain't gonna knock nobody out at 140.
And out of the 15 knockouts he has, 12 of them are from Mexico. So I don't really
What?
even.
That's where you go to pad your record.
Right. So technically, I don't even count those.
That's where you go to pad your record. You go if you got an up and coming young fighter, right? And you turning pro. You going to Mexico to beat up all them scrubs down there to lead with the head, so you can pad your record. You see, once you get to 8 rounds, I'm trying to tell you, man, it is what it is.
You said they was doing the new one tonight.
I can't wait to see the fight, man. And I come back up here and talk to my man H. Let me on the panel, and I come back and talk to my man that got this the Instagram guy. I like Ryan, man, and I hate to see him go out like this, but he going to sleep.
Nah, okay.
He going to sleep, man. Good
How much you putting on Ryan, Val? How much money you putting on that?
I can't. It's already on him. I can't share.
Damn, man, you better go back and get your damn money, man.
Yeah, I know what you're doing, Val. You know what I'm saying? Let him know.
Hey, Val, don't do that, man. Go back and get your money, man. You heard it here. Don't do that. Why you gonna waste that money, man? You go get you some steaks, man, and get you some char fire to grill, man. What you doing?
Yeah, I can't afford to waste no money. I usually don't waste none, so I think I'm feeling good about this bet right here.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, I caught me one out there. You know, one of them big boys with money to burn. I mean, he just stacked it on top of my little stack. He just stacked.
That's good. That's good. That's good.
He got it all. He got all the money.
And you might as well went out in the backyard, man, and got you a lighter and light your bag up, man, and blow it up, because you ain't gonna get nothing back from that. that dog ain't gonna hunt.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait to come back up here, Ace. I appreciate you letting me come up here with these guys. They trying to learn something about boxing. I'm gonna help them.
So why is your boy Tank saying that this is a dangerous fight for him?
The same reason why you saying that Bernard and Oscar they ain't letting their cat out the bag. The cat is already out the bag, man. Tank got power in both of his hands, and he's more experienced in the ring than Ryan is.
I know, but why is he saying this is a dangerous fight? Like, he never said that about no other opponent. He didn't even say that about Rolly.
That's psychological. Let me tell you what that is, man. That's called psychological sideways gizmo.
Oh, okay. So you don't think Ryan throwing no psychological sideways gizmo at y'all?
I think that's Tank just keeping it 100.
Right. That's Tank keeping it 100.
To be honest with you,
Yeah, that nigga know what he in there with, bro. You can't sleep on Ryan, nigga.
That's right.
If you sleep on Ryan, you might go to sleep.
That's right. Tell the truth, man.
Hey,
That's
look,
boxing.
all of that sound good.
Now we just heard some boxing analysis.
Hey, look, all that sound good on
No, that don't sound good. That's boxing analysis 101.
That's promotion too, bro. So
all this sound good on your channel,
You ain't
man.
got to promote that fight. That fight's self-promoted, bro.
This is called
that fight's self-promoted.
This was just called good rhetoric.
They coming out to see Tank no matter what. If Tank fought you, they coming out and filling the house up, bro.
Right.
I knew Ryan was with the shit, my nigga, when he got off the canvas from Luke Campbell and snatched that nigga liver, bro. Like, I knew Ryan was with the shit.
He with it,
bro.
boy. He with it. I'm telling you, boy. He with it.
So you comparing Campbell to Tank?
No, that ain't what he doing. He letting you know that the man, if he was weak, he could have just bowed out right then.
Man, anybody can take a good shot, man, and get up off the canvas.
No, they can't. No, they can't. Anybody can't do that. That's not true.
Come on, man. I mean, anybody can do that, man.
No, you gotta have it in you, bro. No, you gotta have it in
you.
Yeah, Val, right, bro. You gotta have that shit in you, my nigga. You can't teach that. You can't train that.
I can tell you never boxed before in your life. But that's not true.
I know a whole lot more about boxing than you do.
No, sir. Not even if you dreamed it, you couldn't. No, sir.
Well, I don't know. I ain't gonna get into that. I ain't gonna get into that.
Yeah, no, sir.
Because all I can say is this, and I don't like to put
I didn't spar with the fighters that you praised.
I trained my son, right?
I didn't spar with.
Let me say this to me, man.
Got him ready for championship fights.
I trained my son, right?
You don't know me.
I'll tell you something. As an amateur, until he stopped, he can get right back into it. And let me say that when I trained him, he ain't do nothing but bring blood out the ring, and it wasn't him. So I must know something about boxing.
You train who? Who you talking about?
My son.
Oh, he fighting now?
He's well, he can get back into it. You know what I'm saying?
He can get back into it.
What's so crazy about it? If he had kept fighting, right? Which he could, he'd be right there with Devin in there.
Oh, what town you from, sir? If you don't mind me asking.
I told him I live in DC. I told you before you came on here, I saw a Tank. Oh, we got a gym over here called in Southeast Washington, DC, called the Headbangers, right? And that's where I first saw Tank when my son was boxing, right? And I saw Tank over there, and he wasn't big. I don't know if he was still an amateur. I don't know what the hell he was. But when I saw him, I just saw him and spoke to him. I said, God damn, that nigga dangerous. And I had never seen him fight. It was something about that young man. When I saw him, I said, that nigga dangerous. And that's when, you know, because my son was boxing, and he was boxing in the DC area. So I was seeing a lot of the guys and everything. A little bit about this boxing game, brother.
Oh, yeah. So,
and I
know any other
and I know what a cream puff look like, and I know what an Instagram fighter look like, and that's Ryan Garcia.
Oh, okay.
I'm telling you, you got Ryan fucked up, bro. That's why Tank ain't talking that shit.
You got Ryan all the way twisted, bro.
I think Ryan Garcia, I think he made a mistake, and I think in his overzealousness to make the fight, he signed a contract, and Ryan
been after this fight for 3 years, bro. What are you talking about?
and Tank ain't been after it. So Tank been ducking.
Floyd Mayweather wouldn't let him after it. Floyd had other shit. Floyd had a whole nother route for him.
Tank got 28 fights, and he been ducking everybody. You think Luke Campbell is better than Barrios?
I don't know. Barrios has lost 3 in a row. How good is Barrios?
I think Barrios is champion. Didn't he win his last fight?
After Barrios got that experience from Tank, he don't never supposed to lose.
He lost two in a row. He
don't never supposed to lose no old man Keith Thurman, bro, after getting that experience from Tank.
No, but I think Barrios had another fight, man, and he got a belt.
He do.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a real belt. It's one of them, you know, bullshit belts.
So he won his third fight. He had
He just stopped the nigga.
I thought I saw Barrios fight, man. He got a belt.
He just stopped the nigga. Now he's about to fight Ugas.
Yeah, but the Ugas is for like a title eliminator, like an interim or some shit. Like,
I don't know. You think Ugas can get up for that fight? I don't even know if Ugas can get up for the fight.
Man, Errol Spence beat Ugas up so bad. Ugas
That's
ready
what I'm
to
saying. He
retire.
might have took it out of him. He might have took the fight out of Ugas. I'm
Hey,
not.
he's gonna take the same thing out of Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford better keep ducking.
No, Terence Crawford from a different cloth, man. I thought you knew about boxing, bro.
I like Terence Crawford.
And I'm a Spence fan, but
let me tell you something, brother. Let me tell you something. Let me give you some boxing expertise.
You don't take nothing out of him.
Let me give you some boxing expertise so you can really get it. Terence Crawford, right? I want you to really get it. Terence Crawford and Errol Spence, they fight at 147 pounds, right? Okay, we got that fact off the table. Errol Spence is in the same camp with them 2 bad boys that Canelo ran from. What's them niggas' name?
The Charlo brothers.
The Charlo brothers.
Yeah,
there
you know boxing. Yeah, there you go.
2 Charlo brothers. Okay. Errol Spence works out and spars those guys. One of them is 154 and one of them is 160. So on a continuous regular basis, Errol Spence is training and sparring with bigger guys. So when he gets in the ring with baby boy Crawford, right, who is a light in the ass fighter, it is what it is, like him, but he was a champion at 140 or something like that, and he came up.
3-division world champ.
Right. Yeah. He was 3-division world champ, and he coming up.
Nah, he been up for a while. No, he been there for a while.
Up, but he's still coming. You ain't hearing what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'm saying he been 147.
He been there just as long as Spence.
He was
been 147 for a minute.
He coming up. All right. When they fight, if they ever fight, that's another one I wish I could get your pockets. When they fight, Errol Spence is going to be the bigger guy. And Errol Spence, he make you fight. You understand? He keep a very, very high left jab. And now listen, now that's what you call a body snatcher. And he is going to crack. He going to get to that body. See, a lot of people know they done forgot about the body, man. See?
What
He's gonna
elite
knock
fighter?
Terence Crawford
What
out.
elite fighter just gonna let a nigga just punch you to the body?
Say
What
what
elite
now?
fighter just gonna let you just punch you to the
I'm
body?
saying, I understand what you're saying. But the way that Errol Spence fights, he gonna make you fight. Okay.
He ain't got to make Crawford fight, bro. That's what he coming to do.
And he gonna get knocked out.
I don't know about that.
Spence gonna be the bigger guy. Let's say when they come into the ring after they go through the weigh-in and make the weigh-in, blah, 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 blah.
I don't know. He might have learned something from your boy Tank. He might put the weight clause in there, where he can't come in over 10 pounds after the weight.
Well, see that weight clause thing. A lot of people feed it, man. You don't know nothing about boxing. First of all, if you sign a contract, right, and if there's any stipulation in a contract, right, whether rehydration clauses, that ain't nothing but a bunch of BS. Remember, you heard it here first, because every contractual agreement got to be sanctioned by the body that's putting the fight on. So they can't put nothing illegal in a contract.
That's not illegal, bro.
Huh?
That ain't illegal. It's in there.
That's what I'm saying. The sanctioning body, wherever they fighting the fight at, I don't know if they fighting in Las Vegas. I don't know where Tanking and fighting.
They fight in Las Vegas, man. I thought you was on the fight game, man. You put the
I
fight
know,
Saturday.
man. I don't keep up. I just know it's gonna come on my TV.
You don't keep up? I thought you
know
was
it's
a
gonna
fight
come on
master.
my television, man. I ain't going to Vegas to see the fight. Look, what I'm saying is,
I
people
thought you
talking about a rehydration. You brought up rehydration. Let's stay on the topic. Let's not move off the topic, bro. You cannot have a legitimate contract and move forward in a fight if there's anything illegally in the contract. So that rehydration shit, they've been doing that for years. He just tried to make something out of it.
No, they ain't been doing that, bro. No, sir. Fighters don't
There's
do
nothing
that.
illegal about it, bro.
Yeah.
You got
And
my
we ain't
point?
said it was illegal. You the only one saying the word illegal, bro. Ain't nobody said that.
Okay. So if it's not illegal and the contract has to be sanctioned by the governing body that's putting on the fight or the show, what are we talking about rehydration for?
No, because you was saying something about Spence and Earl, and you said
I
Earl
was
gonna
saying
come in there
Earl
real
Spence
big.
gonna be the bigger fighter,
Yeah,
man.
so
And then you talking about he's gonna put a
Crawford.
rehydration in there.
I said
Man, he
not
gonna
if
get his
Crawford
ass
do
beat
what
up,
your
man.
boy
I like
Tank
Terence
doing.
Crawford.
Yeah, I said not if Crawford do what your boy Tank doing with the rehydration.
Hey, look, I like Crawford, man. Don't get me wrong, but let me say something to you. Did you see Crawford fight the dude that everybody beat up on? I forget that boy's name.
Sean Porter?
No, not Sean Porter. I'm talking about when
with the master
Terence
trainer.
Crawford fought. He fought. Damn, what's that boy's name? I'm looking right at him, man. Tank knocked him out. Crawford knocked him out.
Gamboa.
My nigga Gamboa, Tank on thank you, live brother. now with a YouTuber.
Yeah.
Listen, man.
Go to the station, man. He on live with a YouTube. That's it.
Crawford got cracked by Gamboa. I think the Gamboa. You ain't see that fight?
Yeah, I seen all fights, bro. I'm a real fight dude.
If that guy cracked Terence Crawford and wiggled his legs, what the hell do you think Spence gonna do to him?
I wouldn't even compare that, bro.
All right, well, I'm just trying to say, man, that's kind of strange that a little guy at a lower weight class done hit you on your chin and got you wiggling and wobbling at your kneecaps. He gathered this stuff together and knocked the guy out. Well, what you think gonna happen when Spence hit his ass?
I mean, Spence just got to do wobbling too. Who guys wobbled him? I mean, it happens, man.
Oh man, you talking about Ugas that ended that fight with all them knots on his head?
Yeah, but I'm saying he wobbled him though. You know, it happens.
Okay. Ugas was not in that fight.
He caught him reaching for his mouthpiece and he rocked him.
Right,
Spence
but I'm
was strong.
saying Ugas at no time was in that fight. At no time. That was the worst beating of his life. I think you just said tonight that Ugas that fight might have took the dog out of him. I think
it might have did. We'll see when he fight. Yeah, it might have did.
He took a terrible beating in that fight, bro. That
No, but
Herb,
we got to keep it real though. Ugas held his own throughout the entire. He gave back too, man. Let's not
Yeah,
he
he
act
did
did.
like
all right. He
Ugas.
did all right, man. But he took a
No, he
terrible
gave
beat,
back.
man.
He fought.
He
Those
gave
kind of
back
fights,
for
man,
real,
end
bro. Let's
careers,
not.
man.
He a
Hey,
fighter.
man, I want to see this Tank
Yeah.
fight, man. I want to see this guy that got this Instagram fighter, pretty boy Ryan, talking tough. Man, that boy. Mm-mm. I ain't never seen nothing like it, man. I'm serious. And
You
you
said
know what you
Ugas.
said? You know what you said that was real? I think you said something all that time you was talking. You said that Ryan Garcia already has money and he's already doing halfway decent. That's
Yeah, he just.
another red flag.
Well, why is it a red flag? Tank got money. Tank rich.
But Tank come from Baltimore, man. And I know where
Okay.
Tank come from.
Okay. What that
All
mean?
right, but hold it though. When you
Yeah.
come from something like that and you escape something like that, you automatically got the dog in you.
Man, that don't mean nothing. Sugar Ray came from Maryland, went to college and everything, was whooping everybody ass. What that
Nah,
mean?
you don't know Sugar Ray, what neighborhood Sugar Ray came from, do you? I
Man,
do.
Sugar Ray. I know Sugar Ray went to college, but he was an American boy. He wasn't
Sugar
no
Ray
hood. He
Leonard,
wasn't no thug.
I
look,
gotta mention one name though. You know what I mean?
Sugar Ray Leonard
Respect,
lived in Palmer Park,
to
man.
respect to all landmarks. You know what I'm saying? It's all about what happens in the ring. You know what I mean? You got the dog, you got the
That's
dog
true.
in you. Like
That's
I
right.
said, if I
That's
mention
true.
with Jermaine Taylor, he showed you that dog too.
Yeah, he was bad boy. They beat up on him too, though.
He was a problem, bro.
He got beat up. But Sugar Ray Leonard's from Palmer Park, man.
Bruh, it don't matter where you from. It's how you
I
was
agree.
raised.
I agree. I agree.
That ain't gonna do with nothing. That man,
Cause the boy,
that
the
man
other
wasn't
guy.
even gonna box pro. He was through with boxing after he won the Olympics, man. He wasn't
That's
even
true.
gonna box pro. You ever read his autobiography? I mean, this
Man, I'm
man,
from the neighborhood where Sugar Ray Leonard is from, bro.
yeah. So but he
I
wasn't on
know
no,
Sugar Ray Leonard's brother.
yeah,
Sugar Ray Leonard got a brother named Roger. And me and Roger used to play pinochle all day at his house. So I know Sugar Ray Leonard well, bro.
yeah. But he wasn't no thug. He wasn't all
No,
that raw
he wasn't
stuff
that.
on the streets. But that man was a great fighter, champion, world champion.
Wally, what you feel about Keyshawn Davis?
Keyshawn Davis. That's a bad boy. That's the dark-skinned kid with the plaits.
Yep.
Yeah.
He a bad boy. That boy tough. He
fight like an old man trapped in a 24-year-old body, just
yeah,
beating.
he got boxing fundamentals down. So you supposed to keep your hands high, and you catch and shoot off of punches, and you supposed to control the distance in
But
the
that
fight.
depends on what type of fighter you is, man. Every fighter don't fight like that, bro. That ain't true.
No, but everybody don't get a chance to go to the Olympics. See,
You know.
you see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he won the silver.
Keyshawn was he won a silver medal or something.
Yeah, silver. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
That
think
boy-
he ready?
that boy-
You think he ready for Frank Martin right now?
That's gonna be a hell of a good fight. Frank Martin is the guy that fight under the banner with Errol Spence, right?
Yep.
Yeah. He got a beard, right?
Yep. And he's
Dark
seasoned.
skin. Yep.
Yeah, that's
He's a
gonna be.
seasoned fighter. He's a
He
serious fighter.
need
Got
to
all his
stay the hell
fights
away
out the
from him.
mud too.
He need to stay away from him
Out the
for a
mud.
minute. He need to stay away from him for a minute, just like they ducking. Look, he need to stay away from that boy, like they ducking that boy at the 147 pound. That boy named Bruce Ennis. I don't know some last name Ennis.
Yeah, Boots. Boots
Yeah,
Ennis.
Bruce Ennis. That's his name.
Who
You
ducking
see how-
Boots?
That was his
Right.
name. They don't want
Who
to.
ducking him?
Who ducking Boots?
Right.
Everybody in the 147 pound division.
Like who? I know you're
Everybody.
talking about Earl and Crawford.
Everybody that's 147 pounds. The
Hey,
man,
Val.
the man,
Hey, Val.
he came.
Yeah.
He was in
Hey,
the
Val,
ring.
did Boots and Virgil, did they or did they not leave the WBO and go the other direction?
Yep.
Is
Hey,
Boots
bro.
in, is Boots in it? If I'm talking about the
Hey, Hot Rod.
right
Hey,
guy,
Hot Rod. Hold up, bro.
ain't
Hold
Boots
up. Real quick, because I think me and Hot Rod going to have to talk about Bruce Ennis and what again?
Virgil.
Oh, you gonna get him started?
Didn't
Wait. Hold up, real
take the
quick, though.
IBF route?
Yep.
He took
Well,
the
I
IBF
know you're
from him.
not really insinuating what you're trying to say, bro, because you know Boots Ennis ducks
Bro,
no one, bro.
Man, Boots Ennis is a
And Virgil
137
are
pound
ducks.
He
fighter,
didn't
man.
want
I
that
saw
smoke
him in
with
Boots
Vegas.
and
Virgil.
Virgil are ducks, bro. Them niggas duck Crawford, fool.
Nah,
Them
don't
niggas
put
had
Boots
them
Ennis.
niggas had a
Hey,
chance,
bro,
and them
we're not
niggas went the
doing
other
that.
direction, bro.
We're not doing that. Well, I don't know where you get that from, bro. But hey, you're
But
not going
Boots
to
ain't ready for
challenge.
no
That's what they
Hold on, real
did.
quick.
They
Crawford.
Hey,
went the
Val,
IBF from him.
real quick,
Boots
bro.
ain't ready for
So
no Crawford, bro.
I
Boots
knew.
ain't ready for no Crawford, bro.
Hold
Why
on, bro.
not?
Hold on, bro.
Bro,
Hold on. Can I get
JFL,
the floor?
why did Boots go to
Can I get the
IBF
floor?
route? Why he didn't stay with the
Can
WBO?
I get the
Because they
floor?
won't fight him, Joe. They won't fight the guy, man. He's sitting right
That's
there
what
live and
we
living
saying
color.
now. That's
Man,
what they
y'all
talk. That's
crazy.
the talks out here
Hey,
now.
Crawford fight his mandatory. Boots would have been
That's right.
Crawford mandatory.
That's right. That's right. And his trainer told him
You
what
pick up
his
what you
dad,
run
his
with, bro.
dad know what's up.
You pick up
Yeah,
what you
man,
run
that
Man,
with.
boy,
the
that
last
boy
fight that
dad
I
love
saw,
his son.
Hey, bro.
hey, look,
I'm gonna
the
say
last
this.
fight that I
I'm
saw
gonna say
Crawford
this.
fight, I could have beat that guy.
Hey,
Crawford ain't fighting
can
nobody,
I
man.
go
All
in
that
there?
heat in that division.
Bro,
Can I go in there?
Did you see Boots
Can I
last
go
fight?
in there? Can I go in there?
Man, Boots couldn't even cut off the ring.
Boots look like
No,
a
against
baby.
who?
He look like an
I
Hold
animal
up,
know
to me.
bro.
one thing.
Oh, okay,
I know
okay. So
one
now
thing.
let's get on Boots right
I
now.
don't hear
Now,
nobody calling him out.
let me tell
I
you.
don't hear
Hey, bro, here
nobody
you go.
calling him out.
Hey, Waddy, can I get the floor back?
Let me
Standing
ask
on
you a
the
question.
starting
I'm
out.
gonna let you the I'm gonna let you the
Man,
Let me say this right quick. Let me
And
say
who
this right
just
quick, and
said
I'm
that?
gonna be quiet.
Man, thank
Y'all
you,
remember?
repeat
I'm just,
nah,
I
bro.
ain't gonna say nothing else. I
You see,
promise. I won't say
okay.
nothing else. Do
Can I go
y'all
next?
remember when Shakur won his last fight?
No. We're not saying no Shakur. We're going on Boots right now, bro.
But I just want to ask you. I
We
just
gotta
want to
talk
bring out a
about this.
call out. Did
We
y'all
gotta
see
talk
how
about this.
Shakur
Hold on,
called
chill.
out
Hold on, bro. Hey,
Haney?
Wiley, I know what you're doing, OG. Let me get a hot rod.
Go ahead. Go
I'm
ahead. Go
listening.
ahead about Boots. Go ahead.
I'm
Let
listening,
me break it
JFL.
down to you, bro. Let me break it down to you
Go ahead.
in boxing science for real. Now, for one, we have to mention before any fights took transpire, bro. It was supposed to have been a Boots Ennis and a Ugas, first and foremost. You hear me? Now we talking about Boots Ennis, who also got common opponents. Likewise, how Virgil Ortiz has common opponents, how Common Ben has common opponents. You know what I mean? So those contenders, as well as Ugas, even after a Porter loss, you know what I mean? So consider Ugas' position at that time. I see time frames with me. Re-rank Boots Ennis. Re-rank him. You hear me? At a certain time frame of things, but hey, he had to still earn his way, as he's still doing right now. Boots Ennis should be in the ring with
With who?
Ugas, and Keith Thurman, even a Bull Crawford. Hey, we know even a
Nah,
Spence,
not no
my
Bud
man.
Crawford, bro. You
Even
can
hold
cancel
on, bro.
that. Not no Bud
Val.
Crawford,
Hold
man.
on, Val.
Bro, why you keep
You know what
talking
I'm saying?
about
Hold on,
Ugas?
bro. I hear.
Fuck
Hey,
Ugas.
hey,
Come fight
let me.
Crawford,
No,
nigga. Why you
hold
need to
on,
fight
bro.
With
Crawford?
We
Ugas,
can.
man. I don't know why
Hey,
I keep
bro.
Fuck.
bringing up Ugas.
You see how they want to
Why
talk?
why you
Hold on,
bringing up
let me just
Ugas,
look.
JFL?
I'm bringing Ugas
Why
for a
your
fact
man?
or a reason.
Why your
For a
young
fact or a
lion?
reason.
Why
Cause
your
hey,
young lion
we
Jerron Boots Ennis
know,
didn't
we
fight Terence
know
Crawford?
you can't avoid the
Why the
fight
nigga
when it
leave the
comes to
WBO
Ugas
to go
and
to
the
the
Boots Ennis.
IBF?
We keep
Like
delaying
I
that
ain't trying
one,
to hear
though.
that.
We trying to
I ain't trying to
overlook
hear that,
that
bro.
one,
You
though.
you
Hey,
niggas you
Just
even
niggas
when
ask
it
that
came
respected
to
what
question,
left
Ugas
bro.
and
right.
the
Why did he leave
Pacquiao,
the
even prior
WBO?
to that, though, we talking about Ugas, even to Keith
Bro,
Thurman. You
JFL, can
hear
you
me?
just tell me
So, and
why
even the
Boots left
Sean
the
Porter, even the
WBO?
Sean
Why he
Porter
go the other
avoided the
direction?
Boots Ennis, my
Can
man. So
somebody
let's not
tell me
even get, let's
why
not
he go the
even
other
go there
direction?
talking about, oh, now all of a sudden, you're talking about
Yo,
Boots
tell me
Ennis
why he go
avoiding
the other
Bud
direction.
Crawford.
That's all I want to
Hey,
know.
you know my
When,
motto to
when
that is, bro.
JFL stop ranting, I can
You
explain
gonna
it.
talk how you talking, and we talk. Hey,
Phantom,
Boots
I
Ennis
know you
ducks
know,
no one.
Phantom.
Hey,
I
you
know
can
you
keep
know.
Bro,
reaching though.
I'm trying to
You
hear
can keep
JFL tell
reaching
me. This
though.
bro,
nigga want to act
Just
You
I
can
let
keep
that
promise
nigga
reaching
you,
though.
finish,
I
Hey,
bro. Let
promise
him
hey,
you
finish.
this.
bro.
Hey,
Let me
let me
get this
make this
out
my
though.
promise
We
to you.
know. Y'all want to
Let me
talk
make
over
this
because
my
you know I'm
promise to
coming
you.
with the
Let me
smoke,
make this
my
my
man.
promise
Now
to
you talking
you.
about Virgil Ortiz. Hey, we
Let me
know that
make this
Virgil
one
Ortiz he even
promise
said
it.
himself he ain't want
Now,
no
I ain't
parts
gonna
of
say,
Ball Crawford. He wasn't even ready yet. So I like how y'all like to over talk after y'all say some ridiculous shit
okay,
like who ended
but
sucking Ball Crawford. Miss
Talking
me with
ridiculous,
that
bringing
though.
up
bruh,
But go
Uga.
ahead and run
Nigga
with you
said
running
Crawford,
with,
Terence
bro.
Crawford
Run
Crawford to
with
and
you
stop
running
boost,
with, bro.
bruh.
I hear the talk when it comes to a boost
Crawford to
and it's
stop
hey,
boost, bruh.
hey,
Crawford
bro.
to stop
Yeah,
boost, bruh.
okay.
I
Yeah,
promise you that.
okay. Hey,
He'll
so he
stop boost.
rival
Terence
fight could never
Crawford will
happen for
stop boost
Ball
right now.
Crawford, right? And you talking about a contender,
If they fight this
a
year, he'll stop
contender
boost. If
of
Errol
a
Spence
Ugas
fall boost this year, he'll stop
who
boost.
has a primary
You're
matchup
not
when
ready
it
for
comes
him.
to an Ugas position, bro. Comes to a boost in this position, bro. Hey, I know the facts of what I'm talking about, bro. Y'all can go ahead and
Bruh.
rhetoric when it comes
Boost
to
last
boost Ennis.
fight showed
But
that he
hey,
ain't ready for no
even
Crawford and Spence, bruh.
Lipiness,
He not
even the
on that level.
Lipiness and the Clayton should have ran it back Hey, just like how Ray McKee and Ray Robinson should have ran that shit back. Hey, but you know who Crawford decides to pick? Hey, how about you pick the Bruce Ennis? You hear me?
He can't make no money off Bruce Ennis, bro.
Ducks
He
no
can't make no
one,
money
bro.
off that.
Bruce Ennis ducks no one. Anybody pushing that, they gonna hold your L. Seriously though.
They ducking Bruce Ennis, man. They ducking him.
Nobody's ducking Boots, and Boots didn't duck.
Man, they
Hey,
ducking
Hot Rod,
It just, if I could explain
he's a
what
product.
the
Bruce
fuck
Daddy
happened.
not gonna let Bruce I like to know where you got that from, bro.
Bruce Daddy love his son, bro. He not gonna let him fight Crawford right now, bro. I'll tell you that right now. That man love his son, bro.
Hey, bro.
Man,
Bruce Ennis even gave him heads up. Even Bruce Ennis gave him heads up already. Saying, what up? Free smoke, my man. Get on the panel talking about ducking
That's
Crawford.
cap. That's cap right there, bro.
Man,
Yeah, I don't think Boots ducked Crawford. Nobody's
What
ducking
up?
Boots. Nobody's ducking that
can't.
nigga, bro.
I ain't
No,
gonna
ain't
lie to
nobody
you.
ducking Boots, bro.
I can't lie. You can't say free smoke and then go to
Right.
opposite direction. You can't say that.
They ducking the
When
boy,
you had an
man. He right there
opportunity.
in the division. He right there in the
Let
division.
me.
We
All
know
right,
what
so
it
when
is.
you say
Hey,
that, when
Wiley,
you say
we
that,
know what it
Cameron,
is.
what opportunity?
You can't say
What
free
opportunity?
smoke. I'm not ducking nobody. And when you went in the opposite direction.
Well, what
Where you
opportunity
get that
though?
from? Where you get
Explain
that
that for
from?
me real quick.
Where you get to explain that? Where you get that
He
from?
would have continued to climb the ladder and became Crawford's mandatory if he would have stayed.
What it became or wasn't?
Okay,
What it
okay.
became or wasn't?
Wait. Hold up, Jeffrey. Hold up. He would have
That ain't a
became
whole lot.
Crawford's
Became
mandatory, right?
or what?
But
Correct.
if Bud and Spence fight,
Hey,
then where the
if I
fuck
say
would he
we
have been,
ranked
bro?
Boots, who you think he should have been ranked at?
Well, Bud and Spence haven't fought in
Double
how
times
long
too.
it was. How long
Right.
has
You
that
can't
been?
go on that Bud and Spence stuff. That's
No,
They're
I'm
supposed to
saying
fight 5 years.
if these
Yeah,
niggas
bro. We know
are
that. Hey,
fighting
bro,
next,
the fight
he
was
wouldn't
right
have
there
got
for
no
Boots.
fight.
The fight
how
was
did
right there for Boots and Crawford, bro.
How did
The
Ugas
fight
got
was
that
right
Spence
there.
fight?
It was, but that was the network thing that went on. That's one of the
They
business
left.
of
Hey,
boxing
bro,
things,
answer
bro.
that though. Answer
They
that though.
left, bro. Bro,
Because
he ain't ready for Crawford right now. Not this
Now
year.
you
I
saying
promise
that?
you.
What about right now? What you mean? He been saying right now.
Nah, he ain't ready for Crawford,
He
bro.
been
He'll
saying
get
right
knocked
now.
out. He'll go to sleep.
Your opinion is your opinion, bro.
I bet everything. I
Your
bet the
opinion
whole
is your
house.
opinion, bro. But he
Man,
been
you
saying
getting
right
ready to
now.
lose some money this
What
Saturday,
you
man. Why
talking
you
about?
keep betting all your money, man? Stop that,
Bruh.
man.
Hey,
You
bro,
hey,
I
look,
Oh,
appreciate
man,
that's
Ace
this
what the
Money
weekend
for
fact
is
letting
the
is.
you come on
Cubs,
the
man.
show, but
You
you
That's
gonna
the
know
lose
dumb
you
some
fact
don't
is.
money
know
this
nothing
Okay.
about
weekend,
boxing.
bro. You about to lose some money this
These
weekend.
guys
Hot
on
rod
this
up,
panel,
bro.
bro.
I got that, man.
These guys
I'll
on
bet
this
that.
panel will cook you when it comes to boxing, bro, you don't know nothing about boxing. I
Hey,
ain't
hot
wanted to
rod.
say that, but
Yo,
you
hot
truly
rod.
don't know too much about boxing, bro. For real.
Who?
Okay, we on a different
And I
topic.
know you
Okay.
trained your son and all that,
Hey,
but
let me
bro, you
say
don't
this
know
to you,
about this
man.
game, bro.
Let me say this to
You
you,
don't know
man.
about this game, bro.
Let me say this
It's
to you,
easy for
bro.
somebody to come on the panel and pick Tank. The whole world can pick Tank. But I'm talking about boxing, knowing about boxing, but you don't have boxing knowledge.
I don't have boxing knowledge, and you telling
No,
me that
no,
Bruce,
sir.
you
And
telling
it,
me that Bruce, hold up,
but
no.
you admitted it
You
though. You
telling me,
never put
hold it
on a
for a
pair of
second,
gloves in
hold it
your
for
life.
a minute.
You
I don't
never
know
been in the
boxing.
ring. You
I
never
don't
been in
know
the ring.
boxing, but I remember it was a time when the best fought the best. Let me tell you what they did.
That's coming back
Sugar
now.
Ray Leonard, Sugar Ray
That's
Leonard
coming
fought.
back now. That's
No,
coming back now.
oh, it's not coming
We
back.
about to get
They
them
the
fights.
best
Yes,
ain't
we are.
fighting the best. Sugar
We
Ray
about to
Okay,
Leonard
get
hot
them.
fought
rod.
Thomas Hearns.
We
Thomas
about to
Hearns
get them.
fought Roberto Duran. Sugar Ray Leonard fought Roberto Duran.
We about to
Sugar
get
Ray
them
Leonard
fights
fought
right now.
Thomas
That's what we've
Hearns
been
fought
calling for.
Marvin Hagler. What you
But
talking about? I don't know about.
that's
Ali
all the
fought
Ace
Foreman.
Money. That's all the Ace
Ali
Money
fought
panel
Frazier.
called for.
Ali fought Norton. Ali
Bruh.
fought Holmes.
Bro,
Man,
we
these
about to
niggas
get them
ain't
fights
fighting.
right now. We
They
getting them
ain't
fights
fighting,
right now,
man.
bro.
They
That's all we
they
call for
cherry
on this
picking their
channel.
fights. They cherry picking their fights like
Nah,
a bunch of
not on
sissies.
this channel, bro. We don't call for
Man,
that.
they not
We
fighting,
against
Joe.
that. We
They not
against cherry
fighting,
picking
Joe.
over here.
They cherry
Hey,
Nah, this
bro.
picking, man.
channel,
Bruce
we
Ennis
got
is
the
sitting
best
right
fighters
there.
Hey,
best
bro.
over here,
Hey,
bro.
hey,
Bruce
hey, Waddy.
Ennis
Hey,
is
bro.
sitting
Let
right
him know.
there,
Hey,
man.
where's the opportunity at for same like was for for Boots Ennis like it was for Ugas. I'll wait. But hey, we're not gonna go into details about that one though. Hey, Crawford fans, respectfully though, I got respect for Crawford too. But hey, Boots Ennis, he ain't ducking.
Didn't Ugas have a belt?
Hey Jay, I'm in agreement with you. They fought. They
You know
won all the smoke with Ugas, but Boots Ennis is sitting right there. Now, me personally, I'd like to see.
Didn't Ugas have a belt? He had something to.
Hey, we know how that transpired too, bro.
He had something to take, right?
Do we know that?
Ennis got. I'm gonna beat your ass appeal. That's what he got. That's
He
where you
got
got
wait
that,
in
man.
line
They want to
appeal.
keep their old man
That's
so they can keep making money, man. They
yeah,
don't want to take no
wait in
chance
line
taking
appeal,
the beat,
nigga.
man.
Hey,
They
Hot
don't
Rod,
want to take no chance to
hey,
get
Hot
a beat,
Rod.
man.
Where Hot Rod at? Hey, Shelton Moore, respectfully to you, OG. But come on, man, you know better, bro. Don't put that talking point on Bruce and his Duncan Crawford. When he been said, what up? With Spence and Crawford.
Man.
What are you talking about?
Bro,
What
that's
happened
just
That's the
to the
person
talk.
you talking
time?
about,
What
Harry?
happened to the time when the great fighters fought
What
the
about,
great
hey, what
fighters?
about Conor Ben? What about Conor Ben in the booth and it's at that time? Okay, you see what Conor Ben moved up to try to make a fight, right? Okay, you see Virgil Ortiz talking about, oh, he don't want no smoke with Crawford at this time. Hey, don't mix things up, bro. Get it twisted out here. Boots
Hey,
Ennis,
Val, what happened
he
to the
on
time, man,
Boots
when the
out
good
here.
fighters fought the best fighters? Man, what happened to that?
It's coming
Even
back, bro.
Keith
It's
Thurman,
coming
You
back.
wanted
about to see
to smoke
Devin?
with Bill
Where's it
Crawford
coming
and
back
Errol
from?
Spence.
You
So
about
we
to see
still saying,
Devin and Shakur?
come on,
Where's
man.
it
Devin beat
coming back
Lomachenko?
from? I
If
come from the
Devin beat
era, man, where, hey,
Lomachenko,
look,
you
I
gonna
came
Even
see
from
Keith
the
Thurman
era,
Devin?
wants to
man, where
smoke
the
with
best
Errol
fought the
Spence
best.
and Bill Crawford. Put that back on the table. And I'm still saying Bruce Ennis. He get contender versus contenders, even the top guy. What Ugas currently at rank on your list? You hear me?
Your boy Tank said he going through all the undefeated
Okay,
fighters.
well, we're going
So
to
he
take
bringing
now.
it back.
Okay.
Tank
All right,
bringing it back.
bring up
Tank is
Bruce
bringing
Ennis.
it back.
Let's go.
Tank is bringing you right. Now you coming in.
Let's go.
Tank is bringing it back. You right. And I don't know nothing about boxing. I know one thing. They ain't. I saw Shakur beat up somebody last week, couple weeks ago, and I didn't hear Shakur say, I want Tank. He said, I want some Devin Haney. He ain't mentioned Tank,
Because he
though.
want the belts, bro. He want the 3 belts.
Man, them belts
That
don't
makes
mean
sense.
nothing, man.
Yes, it do. Belts
Man,
always
they in
mean
there to
something in
make money.
boxing. What you talking
Man, look,
about?
let me tell you something, man.
Nah,
Belts
bro.
don't
All
bring
the
money.
old fighters fought for belts, bro. Get out of here.
They
Now
fought,
you
they
now,
fought, they
now you
fought for
ain't
belts.
talking,
You
bro.
right. Now you're going
Okay.
back, hey, but you're
Come
going
on.
back with fighters fought. They not fighting right now.
Yes,
You
sir.
hanging
They
your hat
coming back.
on a belt. Man, a
They
belt
coming.
don't mean shit if you ain't
Yes,
fighting
it do.
nobody.
Turn
You
me
gotta
up,
fight
bro.
somebody,
Belts
bro.
still mean something, bro. Belts mean
Man, you
something.
gotta fight somebody. You coming up on it. He beat Cambosis twice, man. He
If you
beat him
got the
back to
belts,
back. A guy
you
that can't beat
guarantee gonna
no.
fight somebody.
Look,
All you gotta do is hold on to the
that
belt.
dude Cambosis can't beat Frank Martin. He can't beat Tank. He
You
can't
said
beat
what?
Shakur. He
Hey,
can't
wait.
beat
Repeat that.
Pitbull.
Repeat that.
Huh?
You said who can't be who?
Cambosis
The
can't beat Frank
dude
Martin.
that Devin Haney beat a guy from Australia, right?
Okay, I just walked back in the room. I had to.
That guy
Hey, Shane Young just got
that
here
Haney
too.
beat
We're not
in
talking about.
Australia. That guy that Haney beat
Hey,
in
I'm watching
Australia.
Hector Garcia hit Tank with all kind of shit. Dang.
Who?
Boy, can't let Ryan Garcia hit him like that. I'm watching Hector Garcia and Tank. He getting hit with all kind of shit from Hector.
Hector Garcia. Oh, you talking about the guy that Tank knocked out and he couldn't get off the stool? That the guy you talking about?
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, you might as well take that off. We already know what happened.
Hit him with all type of stuff.
Yeah, we already know what happened with that fight, though. Remember?
Yeah, I know. I watched it live. But
Somebody
Boots
couldn't get
Ennis,
off.
definitely.
Somebody quit, didn't
I'm just
Okay.
saying, you can't let Ryan
Man,
hit
you
him with
watching
all
a
that.
fight with somebody quit? Are you gonna tell me I don't know nothing about boxing? You watching a fight with somebody couldn't answer the bell? Oh, you definitely don't know about no boxing.
That ain't the point I'm talking about. The point I'm
I don't
making
know
is
what you're talking about. I
hitting him
know,
with all kind of
I
shots.
know Terence
He
Crawford.
can't let Ryan hit him with them shots. That's all I'm
Hold
saying.
it, man. I know Terence Crawford
He can't let
supposed to
Ryan
be
hit
a
him with them
bad
shots.
boy. Hold it for a minute. I know Terence Crawford supposed to be a bad boy, and I know Errol Spence is a bad boy, and they didn't fight. Now hold
Not
it.
yet. They supposed to fight on the 17th.
Let me tell you the Errol where I'm from, so the young people in here can understand. That is the equivalent of you got Terence Crawford and Errol Spence at the 147-pound division, right?
Hey, bro.
That's the equivalent
How
of
about
Sugar
Keith
Ray Leonard
Thurman?
fighting
Hey, bro.
Thomas Hearns back in the day.
How about Errol Spence and Keith Thurman? Put that back on the table and Bud Crawford
Man, ain't nobody fighting Keith Thurman, man. Keith Thurman got beat up by
Yeah, I
a
like
whole
that
man.
Bud Crawford and Boots
Hey,
Ennis. I
wow,
like
come on.
that.
Hey, bro,
I
hear
like
me
that.
out. Hear me out, though. We talking about matchups that still brewing and still be considered on the table. I know Keith's position. I know
Hey
Bruce
man,
Ennis'
Keith
position.
Thurman
I know.
got
Hold on,
beat up
bro.
by
Hey, come on, can I get the
Keith
floor,
Thurman
bro?
got beat up
You
by
can
the
say what
old
you
man,
say on
Joe. His
that.
credibility is
That's the
lost.
only fight
The
he
old
lost,
man
bro.
knocked him down.
That's the only
Here we
fight he
go.
lost, bro. That's the
Now to
only
talk
fight he
to
lost.
Keith
Listen,
Thurman.
Jay. Hey, Jay, I don't mean,
Hey,
man,
bro.
you all right with me,
Hey,
Jay.
bro.
Hey,
I
Jay,
hear you, bro. I
listen
hear
to
you.
me,
But
Jay.
here's what I'm saying.
You can't put
You
Errol
can't
Spence
not
in the
Keith,
ring with Keith Thurman.
why not?
Hey, look, that's going backwards for Errol Spence.
That's not backwards, bro.
Oh
That's
man,
going
yes,
forward, bro.
Payday. No, he gonna get paid for that
That's
fight. That
going
ain't
forward,
backwards. You
bro.
nah,
said it's
you gonna
about
get
money.
paid. He gonna get paid no matter who he fight. But I'm
No, you
saying,
said it's about
what
money
I'm
though.
saying to
You
you
said it
is,
ain't about belts, it's about money. So he gonna get
that's
paid big
right,
time for
that's
that
right.
fight.
Now you coming around. Now you
Well,
coming
Hey,
around.
here you go.
he gonna get paid.
Errol Spence and Crawford should have fought for the money.
Man, listen, bro. I'm saying
Somebody
this.
ran like hell to the hill.
I'm saying this,
And I
bro.
don't think it's
Respectfully,
me. Look,
though.
It's
JFL. That dude is a fraud. That dude.
Tell him
The
more.
word
That
Shelton,
dude.
I know
Hey,
you was
tell him
about to
more.
jump on here.
Hey,
That
bro.
dude.
OG.
That
We're gonna go
dude
back
could
and forth. We're
have
gonna do
been
this one on
Crawford's
one. We're gonna do
mandatory.
this
You know,
right,
Crawford
bro.
got a
Let's do this
mandatory
right,
Mayor
bro.
June of this year. That dude could have stayed in the WBO,
That's
fought the
right. That's what we
eliminator in
said.
WBO,
Could have
That's
and
cut.
right.
fought Crawford in Mayor
Hold
June
on,
of this
bro.
year.
That's
That's the
That
right.
angle.
dude chose to
That's the
leave
angle.
because
That's
that
right.
dude
Cause his
don't want
dad
to fight
told him to
Crawford.
leave.
He
His
don't want to
Hold
dad
fight
on,
told
bro.
Crawford.
him to
Hey,
leave.
You
why
need
His
help,
Crawford
dad
ain't fight
told
Shelton?
him he
Spence,
wasn't
man?
ready.
I know you don't need help,
Hey, tell
Shelton.
me
His
why
dad
Crawford
told
ain't.
him he
Hey,
wasn't
hey,
Hey,
ready.
Dingy, hey, can I
can
respond to
somebody
him?
on the panel please
Can I
tell me why
respond to him?
Crawford ducked Spence?
Crawford
Please
ain't
tell
Oh,
done
me
no
why.
Spence.
okay,
Tell
we're gonna
Spence
move
to
it.
make
We're
the
gonna
Man,
move it how
contract
y'all
worth
move
his
it,
hey
though.
while.
man,
Okay.
Crawford don't want no parts of
We
Earl
talking about
Spence.
in his boots, ducking
We ain't
Crawford. That's
talking
what we
about
talking
Spence
about.
because Spence don't want to fight nobody any goddamn way.
Hey,
Why?
That
Shelton.
nigga been out there damn near 2 years.
Man,
Hey,
He don't
that's
want to fight
Shelton.
no
blasphemous,
goddamn
man. You
body.
shouldn't say no shit like that.
He don't want to fight no goddamn body.
That's
Fuck
what we
Spence.
saying out here
We
now.
talking about
Oh
Boots and
Hey,
man,
that's
Crawford.
what you saying out
you
here
talking
now.
about man,
We
you
talking
talking
about
about
Boots
the
and
Spence that
Crawford.
I just seen
Boots
play at the
ran.
Boots,
National
boots
Ugas.
Boots
don't want
Boots
that.
ran
ain't
to
man.
the IBF. He ran to the
Boots don't
IBF
want that
because he
shit.
didn't want to take that Mando shot with Crawford. He was
That's
number
right.
2 in the WBO. He could have
Yep.
moved up to number 1 when Virgil left to the WBA.
And he
Virgil
would have
turned the
got
fight down
stopped.
twice. He would have had to fight in May or June. He didn't
Yep.
want it. So he
He
went
would have
another
got
route.
stopped.
You
Yep.
can't clean that shit up.
You
He
can't
ran.
clean that up.
Captain
His
Detroit?
dad didn't want it. His dad
Captain
saved his
Detroit,
son.
Well,
you
let
saying
me
what
ask
you're
you this.
saying, though.
Let me ask the
You saying
question.
what you're saying.
I
But
told you he'll
Captain
be ready
Detroit, though?
next
Let me
year.
ask the question, man. Can I ask
Go
the
ahead,
Oh,
bro.
question?
yeah, y'all want to
Go
butt
ahead.
in.
Go ahead.
Y'all
Let
want
me
to
Go ahead.
ask,
butt
can
in
I
right
ask a
now?
question? May
Y'all
I
want
ask
to
a
insert
question?
right now?
Who was
Hold
the
on. Hold
one?
on, JFL. Go ahead, bro.
Ain't
Go
no
ahead.
hold on
Who
Ask
was
it.
to
the
it. Can
one?
I
Hold
respond to
up,
it?
JFL. Hold up,
Ain't
JFL.
no hold on
Who was
nothing. You
the
see?
one that ran?
Okay.
Who was
We
the
won't,
one
we
that
won't,
ran
we won't hold that
concerning
thought
the
right now.
Spence
Go
and
ahead.
the
Go ahead.
Crawford
Go ahead.
fight? Y'all
Now you
keep
want to go back
Nobody
to
going
that.
down
ran.
on them about
Now you
nobody.
want to go back to that. You see how
Nobody.
you know?
Nobody ran. Nobody ran.
You
They
see
didn't
how
make
you
the
know?
contract the way he wanted it.
Hey, here you go. Go ahead.
What?
Go on. That's how
He
you.
was
That's
gonna
how
get
you.
paid, man. You know
Ain't
what they was
about that.
fighting over?
He
You know
wanted
what
to
they was
fight.
fighting over in the
He wanted
contract?
to fight in
Wow.
2022. They wanted him to wait till 2023. He didn't want to wait till
Who?
2023, so he went and got another bag.
Who you referring to?
Who we talking about, JFL? Talking about
Terence
Crawford?
Crawford.
Man, Crawford scared of Spence, man.
You can believe that if you want to.
I've been watching enough boxing, and Crawford know he can't whoop Spence, Joe.
Hey, bro. Here you go.
Who is,
We
Man,
know
if you
that
man, you
can
Bruce
whoop
gotta get
Leonard.
your.
somebody,
You've been
hold up, man.
watching. You've
Let
been
me tell you
watching, but
something,
that
man.
don't mean you know what you're
If
watching.
you
So
can whoop somebody, right? If you can whoop somebody, they fighting over who gonna be the A side, who gonna come in the ring first, who gonna get, man, that's a
you've
bunch
been
of bull. You can
watching,
whoop
but
his
you
ass,
don't.
go whoop his ass, beat him, and you the man. You call the shots now.
You've been watching, but you ain't
Okay.
been watching correctly. And neither one of them
Nah, I've
dudes
been
is scared of
watching.
each other.
I know
Neither
what a
one of them
coward
dudes
look
is
like.
scared of each other, bro.
I know
Neither
you
one
ain't
of them dudes
supposed
is
to be
scared of each
ducking
other.
no work. I know
Neither
you ain't
one of them
supposed to be
dudes is
ducking no
scared of
work
each
if
other,
you a
bro. That
boxer.
sounds silly. That sounds silly. Neither one of them dudes is scared of
You
each other. They
ducking
fight for a
work,
living.
man.
They're
These
not scared of
boxers
each
of the
other.
day, I'm watching boxing closely, and it's a far cry from what they used to do back in the day. They duck
Of
that
course, it's a
work.
different sport. You got
Oh, man.
different men, different type type of
They ain't
dudes. Them
duck.
dudes ain't
You
built
right.
like the
I'm
dudes in the
not
70s and 80s.
even gonna turn up, bro. I'm gonna keep calm. You hear me? But hey,
Don't
you can
turn
tell
up,
that to
man. You ain't
someone
got
else.
to turn up, man, because at the end of the day,
You,
they
they,
ain't doing no
they,
fighting.
you can tell that to someone else though. I know
You
Bruce
got, hey,
Factory
man,
saying
they
that
supposed
though.
to be fighting, man.
Within the rankings, within
Crawford and Spence supposed to them
next
fight.
opportunity. Come on, man.
What they running
Ain't
from,
ducking
man? They
no
You
fools,
still
boxers,
bro.
want
ain't
it.
We here to
But
talk
tell me
though.
why he left. Why he
You got
left,
to talk
JL?
though.
Why he left?
That's your stance. That's your stance. Make sure you get
What?
in order. You hear me?
they? Man, they boxers, man. They
Don't
supposed to be
leave
fighting,
nothing
man.
out. Don't leave nothing out. But it sounds good.
Hey, Ryan, you want to go back in the ring, man, and we show these niggas how not to duck nobody? All we got to do is get back in the ring a little bit, man. We can get in the mix with this stuff, man. They ain't fighting, man. Man, you don't duck no heat. You don't duck no work. If you can fight, you go. Who next on the block? We want him. We want him. Sign the paperwork. Let's fight. Man,
Oh,
they
and
gotta
by the
have
way,
this, and this
JFL,
fight gotta be this, and this person I gotta be the
and,
first one in the ring,
and by the way,
and all that
JFL, they
bull crap.
offered Boots a contract too. They sent him some paperwork.
Say what now?
I said they also sent Boots some paperwork.
Well, I don't know about that, but I don't.
Yeah, I know
Boots don't.
about
Hey,
that.
look,
They
let
sent
me
him some
say this to you,
paperwork. He
man.
turned it down. He
Boots
turned it
don't
down.
look like the type of guy that's ducking some work. He don't look
It don't
like.
matter. It don't matter what he looked like. It's what he did. He turned down the fight.
That's what we're
Well,
saying.
well, we don't know. We ain't see the contract. They probably want to
That's
pay
what
the
you
man what he
saying.
supposed to get
His
paid.
father admitted to it. They sent us a contract, but we said we loyal to Showtime. We're not coming over there to fight.
Okay, well there you go.
I
Okay,
said
That's
it was a
turning down for
network
work.
thing. That's what I said earlier, bro. Like y'all missing details in the story, bro.
He don't want to mess up his
Real
contract
quick though.
agreement with the people that's
He
putting his
don't want
ass
to
on
get his
TV.
ass whooped. He don't want to
Hold
get
on,
his ass
Man,
whooped.
y'all
real
don't tell the
quick.
truth, man.
Hey,
Y'all
listen,
don't
bro.
tell.
Can
That's why
I
that
get the
other guy
floor, bro?
left the
Can I get the
stage.
floor
Man,
real
y'all
quick,
don't
bro?
like to tell the truth. Now the truth that came out. It wasn't that he didn't want to fight the guy. He didn't want to mess up his TV contract agreement. Why don't y'all tell the truth, man?
He didn't want to get his ass whooped. That's the truth.
Yeah. I don't think I seen Crawford fight and I like him, but he can't beat. He gonna have a hell of a time with Boots, and he can't beat Spence, and that's a
Well, we
fact.
ain't gonna never find out because Spence won't get his ass in the ring.
Well, I don't
Let
know.
me,
I
let
don't
me
think
ask you
it's
a question
Spence.
though, real quick. Shelton. Hey, Shelton. Who guys getting in the ring with next?
Ugas done messed up
Barrios
bringing him up.
Barrios gonna beat his ass too.
All right, Barrios gonna beat him, man. I hate to say that.
Barrios gonna beat his ass too.
Hey, can I get the floor, bro?
And you said who is he getting in the ring with? He getting in the ring with Barrios, and Barrios gonna beat his ass.
I wouldn't done that. I wouldn't done though. Yeah. So we're talking about Ugas and who again?
Barrios.
Then Keith got in that ring with who again?
Barrios.
Do you see what Boots Ennis stands at currently right now? Hey,
he's an IBF. So what they got to do with Crawford? Crawford got the WBO strap.
I don't know what
you doing Crawford in right at that point, huh? That's what you gonna do? I'm gonna let you have that one.
If you wanted to fight the man with the WBO strap, you would have stayed in the WBO, correct?
Would have stayed. Hey, we know who is come on, you don't want to go down that
I'm just asking you a question, bro. If you wanted to fight the man who got the WBO strap, you would have stayed in the WBO, right?
I can apply that to others too, right? I can apply that to others too, right?
Right. Okay.
I can apply that to others too, right?
You can apply it to whoever you want. We talking about Boots Ennis.
I can apply to whoever I want. Okay. I will make sure you consistent across the board with everyone else.
Yeah, I don't care who you compare it to. We talking about Boots Ennis. He could have fought Crawford in May or June for the WBO strap. He chose to do something else because he didn't want to work.
Let me ask you this, Sheldon. If Bud and Spence fight next, what would have changed? What would have changed, bro?
It wouldn't change anything. It would just be them two niggas finally got in the ring. They fought. Spence loses. Bud becomes two-time undisputed. That's all it's gonna change.
Okay, so either way, Boots would be next in line for a title shot, right?
Yeah, either way, he'd be next in line for a title shot.
That's right.
Okay.
That's why they won't fight. And Crawford is scared to death because he cannot beat no Spence. Ain't no way he can beat no Spence. No sir.
You won't put no money on that.
Hey, let me say this, man. Ain't no way that Crawford can beat Spence with all that pressure. Woo! Hey, look, one thing about my TV, man. Hey, one thing, I don't watch boxing because I like one or like the other. Errol Spence gonna put some heavy pressure on his ass. I'm telling you. I guarantee that. I don't care who you like, who you don't
Spence is
like.
going to sleep anywhere
Earl
between
Spence
9
is gonna put
and 11.
heavy pressure on Crawford.
And he's going to sleep anywhere between 9 and 11.
That's talking on the
Spence
YouTube.
going to sleep. He get knocked out.
Put some heavy pressure on that boy, man. I'm telling you.
He getting knocked out, bro.
I seen both of them fight.
That's still a good matchup.
Crawford fight a lot.
Regardless.
I like Crawford, and I seen Errol Spence fight. And the boogeyman of the 140.
Crawford gonna knock his ass out.
No, sir. I got money on that. Shit,
No, you don't. No, you don't.
Man, you say Crawford
You won't
gonna
put your
knock out
money on that.
You
Gonna
talking about
knock
the
out
Earl
Earl
Spence?
Spence.
Hold up, man. Are you talking about the
Anywhere
Earl Spence
between
that was in
9
that
and
car
11.
crash?
Anywhere between
Earl
9
Spence
and
just
11 rounds.
hold
Anywhere
up? Are you talking about
between
the
the
Earl
ninth
Spence
round.
that just put all them knots on
Listen to me,
Ugadi?
bro. Listen to me, bro. Anywhere between the 9th round and the 11th round.
No, sir.
Crawford is
No,
gonna
sir.
knock him out.
No, sir. No,
You might
sir.
as well just say the 12 too, Sheldon. Give yourself an extra round on it.
It's not going
He
12.
gonna need more than that.
It's
That
not
nigga,
going 12.
Crawford gonna need. You know what he gonna need? He gonna need some protection in there. Shit, I
Well,
seen Earl Spence fight a whole lot.
that's why we gotta see him fight.
Well, one
Because
thing
you got
about it,
your
you can't.
opinion
Hey,
and I
look,
got my
hey,
opinion.
look, them two fighting. Me and you got a better chance of getting in the goddamn ring. Somebody scared.
Hey, Sheldon, should
Them
Sean
niggas
Porter
is
come out of
fighting next,
retirement?
bro.
Hey,
That's the
Sheldon,
Man,
next
look.
fight, bro.
somebody
Hey,
between
Sheldon.
Earl Spence.
Yeah, what's up? What's up, man?
Should Sean Porter come out of retirement and get in a ring with Boots?
Hell no. Boots are killing.
Hey, look, man. Somebody between Earl Spence and
Banger
Crawford.
fight though, regardless.
Somebody is spooked, man, and I'm saying it's Crawford.
It's the
Crawford
nigga
know
in
what's happening.
Texas. The Texas nigga scared.
Nah, man, they was in the Olympics together.
The
Sean Porter
Texas
father
nigga
said
is
everybody.
afraid.
Look, Sean Porter father said everybody was getting their ass whooped except for Earl Spence.
Nah, I gotta take that back. Ain't neither one of them dudes afraid. That's not in either
Man,
one of their
Crawford
DNA.
is
Neither one of them
spooked,
scared.
man. I like Crawford, man, but I'm. You know what? They're an embarrassment to boxing. Those two
Hey man,
guys
who's in
together.
fighting shape and who needs another 8 weeks to get in fighting shape?
There you go.
Man, them
That's
two
the
guys
question.
should have fought. Yo.
Who's in
Straight up.
fighting shape and who needs 10 more minutes in the
They
tank?
a disgrace to the sport,
That's
man. For
fighting.
them two
Yeah,
guys
that's
Who's
the
not to
in
get in
question.
the ring
fighting
and fight.
shape? Who's in fighting shape and who looks like an 80s cokehead? All three of them is buds in fighting shape, and the other shit is Earl Spence.
What makes you think Spence ain't in fighting shape, Pop? What makes you say that?
Because we just seen it. And you Earl Spence fans were saying he look like a clone.
Where? Where did you see this? Where did you see this at?
Hey, Ryan on IG Live with Tank.
Yeah, you might not even talk about that, bro.
They hyping the fight up, man. They hyping the fight up. Look, Ryan Garcia know how to make the money. That's good. He hyping the fight up. That's good, Ryan. And everybody gonna tune in, and he gonna get all the whole side of his right face gonna get knocked off, or the left. Hyping the fight up. That's good. They're gonna get some money. That's good. But I'm saying Crawford is scared to death of Spence, Joe. I couldn't believe that when he was
That shit real easy to say, bro. Like, your man ain't in shape. He needs 10 more minutes.
Man, I don't care nothing about no shape.
These niggas got 200,000 in this IG Live right now.
Fight. What I'm saying
Who
is,
round are they on?
Crawford is
They
scared.
on Kai's not live.
Motherfucker. So let me get your logic. Let me get your logic. Hold on. Let me get your logic. So you telling me a motherfucker with 39 fights, 30 KOs, no losses, been through 3 divisions, 2-time lineal, former undisputed, undefeated welterweight champion, is afraid of another fighter? That's what you're saying?
Let me tell you why. They both was in the Olympics together. They both know.
Crawford never went to the Olympics, bro.
Crawford never went to the Olympics, my nigga. You just talking. Somebody told you some bullshit.
What you talking about?
Crawford never went to the Olympics.
Errol Spence and Crawford was on the same Olympic team.
No, they wasn't. Crawford never went to the Olympic team.
Crawford was in the Olympics with Sean Porter's father.
No, he was not, bro.
But
he turned pro.
Okay, hold it. If he wasn't on the team, he was in that group that was fighting for the Olympics. Because I'll look it up. I got a goddamn phone. I'll look it up.
Look it up. He was there in the Olympics.
The point I'm making is,
hey, bro.
Look what I'm saying to you, both Crawford and Spence was fighting under Kenny Porter.
Hey, Cameron, what live is that, bro, real quick?
Oh, man.
That's Kai Sanat.
How the fuck you spell that? Put it in the private chat.
It's KAI and then SCE. It's gonna pop up. He got 4 million followers.
We need to find out, man, why Crawford is scared to fight Errol Spence.
You just talking shit, man. I don't even think you be knowing a lot. I think you just be saying shit.
Man, I'm not just saying shit, bro.
You just saying that them niggas in the Olympics together. Them niggas wasn't in the Olympics together.
Let me say this to you, bro.
They're not in the Olympics together, bro. That's off the rip.
I'm very disappointed that they didn't fight because they taken away from boxing. I'm gonna say it again. Those two guys fighting at the time that they supposed to be fighting is just like Sugar Ray Leonard and Thomas the Motor City Cobra at the time fight.
You
They stole
blaming
the
one
fight.
fighter. You ain't gonna blame both fighters. You either ain't gonna blame nobody.
I'm gonna blame the
You
guy
gonna
that
blame
looked
both
more.
fighters.
I'm blaming the guy that looked like he is the most spook.
I'm blaming the motherfucker that ain't in shape, but say he gonna fight. How about that? He ain't in shape.
Man, I just saw Errol Spence beat the hell out of
That nigga Kai Cenat said he bet social security number on Tank, nigga.
Yeah. Wildin'. You wildin'.
Yo, what's that
I'm
nigga
just
name
trying
on
to figure
IG,
out.
nigga? What's his name on IG?
That nigga ain't wildin'. That nigga a millionaire. Fuck you, bitch.
I'm just trying to figure out. I'm just trying to
It's
figure
in
out
the
his
private
logic.
chat, Pop. It's in the private chat.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out his logic though, Phantom. It just
He
don't make
ain't
no
got no
sense to me.
logic. He ain't got no logic, bro.
Well, what's the logic? What you trying to figure out, Sheldon?
He's telling me a guy with 39 fights and 30 knockouts, no losses, two-time lineal, two-time fighter of the year, former undisputed champion, current welterweight world champion, is afraid of another fighter.
Respect to all
Nobody
that,
ain't
though.
fighting. Now you
But
just
here
said
you
all
go.
of that. Now you just said all of that, but you ain't answered the telltale question. Why they ain't fighting?
Because the nigga didn't give him the contract that he wanted.
Oh yeah. That's a
Give
light
the man
story.
what he want, and he'll fight the man.
That sound like a bailout and looking toward the exit so you can get the hell out of there.
Hold up, bro. Didn't Earl say give him what he want? Why they ain't give him what he want?
Hey, looked like somebody was running from the exit.
Hey, man, look.
Did Earl say give him what he want or not? Did he say that?
Look, I done watched both of them.
Yeah, I know you ain't. I know you
No.
don't.
The question is, don't they call it prize fighting? You fighting for a prize, right?
For a prize, my nigga. They don't fight. They don't fight because you think blood is scared, nigga. Like, if that shit don't make dollars, it don't make sense. You ain't gonna go to work for no bullshit. I don't understand why you want this man to do it just to please your fucking fighter. That shit don't make no economical sense, especially in the goddamn depression. Come on,
Especially when I've done more in the sport than you.
What?
With that being said,
when I have done more in the sport than Errol Spence.
Fuck with Spence, but he has.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
If you're talking about
How is it not true?
If you're talking about pound for pound fighters, he has.
Earl Spence is a much more popular fighter than Crawford.
If you're talking about pound for pound fighters, he has.
Hey, bro,
we're not talking about popularity, bro.
What's the definition of a pound for pound fighter?
You can say that, hey, bro.
Earl Spence puts more butts in the seats.
What is a pound? What is a pound for pound? What makes a good pound for pound fighter?
Going through the divisions, up and down and weight.
All right, but Errol Spence,
has never done that. Has never done that.
Hold on. You can't fault him for that either because you stayed at one weight class, bro.
I'm not faulting him. I'm just saying he hasn't done as much in the fight game. He hasn't done as much in the fight game as Crawford had.
No, but he can't. Hey, bro. Hey, Roddy, bro.
147 pound division.
All right, go ahead.
I don't know why they ducking this man like this. They need to go and get it on so we stop talking about it. They're supposed to be in fort, man. I don't know what all the damn. We do more talking about niggas fighting, and they the fight. These niggas ain't fighting.
We've all come to that conclusion. Y'all the ones that brought it up. We've all come to that conclusion.
Man, you a boxer, you a fighter, this your profession, and somebody sitting right there and y'all squabbling over this and squabbling over that. I put it to you like this. Whatever amount of money you getting, you go in there and kick his ass, and he don't like ass whooping, you come back, you get the money and kick his ass again, if you like that.
Hey, well, in that case, what you saying ain't none of these niggas today like that.
Yo, Wilder, what do you do for a living? I want to know if you're going to take less money to go to work.
I think Shakur Stevenson is the real deal.
Wilder, what do you do for a living? Because I want to know if you're going to take less money to go to work.
Well, I agree with you on that because I do got a history. I retired, brother, since you're bringing up working. I retired back in 2012 when I was 45. I'm 56 now. So I've been in the house for 11 years. So
so you didn't make no fucked up financial decisions, but you want Bud.
Oh, no. Hell no. I'm a financial
guru.
But you want him to.
Hey, my man.
But you want him to.
Hey, man.
But you want him to.
Hey, my man.
But you want him to.
Hey, look, on the serious tip, since you brought it up and you brought me into it, man, I turned pro in 45, man.
Okay, so you want Bud to motherfucking make a fucked up financial decision, but you definitely didn't. You wouldn't advise Bud to make that fucked up that decision.
No, let me clarify my point. Hold on.
Arguably the fight of his life.
Hey, can I clarify my point?
Oh shit!
Go ahead,
Can I
clarify your point.
my point though?
Go ahead.
If you are the man, use me for example. If I think I can whoop you, right, and the contractual agreement don't favor me, right? All right, but I'm getting paid. I'm gonna get some money from this. You may get the top dollar, right? You know what I do?
Hold on.
Listen, I got a good point. Here's my point real quick. Here's my point, and you gonna agree with me if you let me finish.
All right.
When Pretty Boy Floyd, who is now Money Mayweather, right?
We're not talking about Floyd and his 30% against. We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that.
Let me finish.
We're not talking about. I'm older than you. I'm not a young fella. I'm older than you. But we're not talking about that. I'm 56 years old.
I want to hear it.
Okay, I'm 56, but that's okay. You older than me. But let me say this: when Pretty Boy Floyd, right? He fought the Golden Boy, who is now Oscar De La Hoya and running that camp over there, that program. All right.
Right.
When Floyd, and you can research it, when he fought the Pretty Golden Boy,
he took 30%.
Less money.
He took 30%. He took 30%.
To what I'm saying, just hear me out, and you can have the floor. He took low on purpose. He say, because I got to get this fight. And when I kick his ass, right? Now I am the man. And that's the point I'm making. All Crawford gotta do, if he's like that, and he believe in his skill set, he take low. You ain't gonna be the top dog. Somebody gonna be the A side or somebody gonna be the B side. Listen what I'm saying right quick, man. And
I'm saying, bro, you still got a lot of.
You've already said it, bro. We got it. We got it. We know this. We know this.
It's just like, you don't want to hear what I'm saying.
I'm saying we heard what you're saying, bro, but like, listen, he bought what you're saying, bro.
And hold it there, and he go in there and he knocks Spence out, right?
Here go. All right. Well, here go the flaws in that. One, Bud don't know how much he was getting paid because they didn't give him no guarantees on nothing. They just said that you get paid when we pay you. Bud's not Adrian Broner. He's not Deontay Wilder. He don't get paid no allowance. He didn't see his money. That's one. Two, the shit you talking about, even to go even further, Floyd agreed to everything Oscar wanted. That's number two. Here's the kicker. Errol Spence ain't no fucking Oscar De La Hoya.
Number one.
He ain't no fucking Oscar De La Hoya. No matter no matter what you want to say, he ain't no motherfucking Golden Boy.
That's what he ain't.
If you want to fight, the Golden Boy fought you. If you want to fight, the Golden Boy fought you. No matter what, no matter when, no matter where.
Yeah, you was going to get paid. You was going to get paid. You right. You was going to get paid.
Hold on. He was the man since he came in the game. He answered no one. Earl Spence,
I agree with that. But here's my point. So you telling me, what you telling me today is, what you telling me tonight is this. They wouldn't, Terence Crawford was going to sign a contract to fight Errol Spence, and he wasn't going to get shit.
He don't know
they said we going to give you 35%. Listen.
Just like
listen, bro.
That's why you
listen, bro. This is what they offered him. Listen. This is what they offered him. This is what they offered him. Listen. They said we're gonna give you 35% of the gross.
Where's that at?
If you don't know what the gross is, 35% of the net profit.
Where's that information at that you
if you don't know what the net is, how you gonna tell me what I'm gonna get?
Hold it.
I'm gonna get 35% of I don't know what the fuck it is.
Where is that information at that you just said? So you
look it up. It's on Boxing News 24.
Where's the verification of what you?
It's on Boxing. Listen. Hold on, Pop. Boxing News 24. Look it up.
I'm gonna look it up.
Hey, Brody.
Hey, hold on. Let me get this off. I just heard
Ryan just bet his purse.
against Tank.
What do you bet? He bet his whole purse.
The whole purse. He wanted to bet the whole purse. Him and Fat Tank was just on IG.
Yeah,
Live.
hold on, Val. I just
Bet the
heard
whole
Ryan and said that Shakur ain't call out Tank. He said that he gonna look to see them, watch them fight, and see what business decision he want to make. So stop capping, nigga.
Wait. What did Tank say?
Call out no Tank after he beat that.
What did Tank say? Did Tank say he gonna bet his purse?
Yeah. He called Al. He called Al.
What happened? Oh, we got some betting action. Hey,
He was
Val,
on
what
IG
happened?
Live talking crazy. Kai said not bet. He said he bet some dog shit on Tank too.
Hey, Val, what happened, man? Tank gonna put up some money on himself?
No, it ain't Tank. It's Garcia. Nigga, Garcia said bet the purse.
Man, but you and Garcia gonna lose y'all money, man.
They bet each other purses. Tank said it. He called the dude.
That's right. They betting the purse. Nigga, they gonna put it in the contract.
Oh, so Tank and Garcia betting the money.
Yeah, the whole purse.
Well, let me say this to you, brother Val. It done got serious for you now. Because anytime a man put up his money,
I'm about to up my bet.
Anytime a man put up his money on himself, he pretty sure of himself.
Yeah, that's why Garcia done it. You right. That's why Ryan did it.
Yeah. We be back on here, Val. I don't come on these channels much, man. I'm gonna be back to come and see you, Val, personally. Don't you duck no? Hey, look, don't you be like Crawford, man, and duck this heat.
Hey, don't come back on here if you gonna keep dissing Shakur though, gang. You wildin'.
I like Shakur, man.
Don't you be like Errol and don't be ready for the rally. You know what I'm saying?
I like Shakur. All I said about Shakur is that he locked up a couple Saturdays ago, and he did not call out.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
He ain't call out Haney.
He called out both of them. He said he gonna look to see. He said he gonna look to see that they fight and see what move he want to make. He don't know if he want to fight Tank for the money.
No, listen to me, brother. Listen to me, big fella. Listen to me, brother.
The fight is Haney.
The
fight is Haney. Fuck Tank.
We're not listening to you no more, bro. When we
Devin
Haney.
He didn't call out no Tank.
Come on, I've been waiting.
I need to call out Tank. I want that undisputed.
This panel will cook you about boxing, bro. You ain't ready for this.
Man, I ain't worried about no boxing.
Tank is wrapped up right now.
I want to see the niggas fight. All I see is what we doing on this panel, talking a bunch of shit. They ain't doing no fighting.
Nah, bro, we be talking facts on here when it comes to
man, they ain't doing. The fact of the matter is they ain't fighting.
Shakur,
and you got Devin Haney. You got that 135-pound division is hot. They supposed to be getting it in.
They about to get it in.
The young boy coming up, Keyshawn Johnson.
Time. They
got
that
nigga Frank Martin. They got Frank Martin in there. They got Tank in there. They got big ups to Ryan Garcia. Big ups to Ryan Garcia for making the fight with Tank.
Damn, bro. Everybody says the same shit.
Man, they keep trying to fight somebody. The rest of them niggas ain't all they doing is talking, man.
Oh my God. Ryan, y'all won't big up Ryan Garcia also.
Wally, did you forget about that imaginary fight with Manny
Pacquiao when he ducked the goddamn fight with Tank?
Who?
Yeah, man, stay out of this, bro. He already ducked the fight with Tank 2 years ago. Live on goddamn Hot Boxing with Mike Tyson. Then went on his social media account where he got 8 million motherfuckers up there and lied. And man,
Ryan Garcia and Tank is
fighting. Man. Yeah, I know. Yeah, man. You just saying
that
shit.
Fight could be the fight of the year. They're talking about that fight being the fight of the year. That's what they're talking about. And that's what I'm for. I'm for niggas getting that wrecking.
Yo, did you go look up what Sheldon told you? Go check that out real quick. Get some information. Then come back.
I got information, man. I know what boxing is. I know you supposed to get in that ring and fight the best. And they not doing that. I know I come from an era when Sugar Ray Leonard was fighting. Thomas Hearn fought
Roger Mayweather.
Thomas Hearn fought
what about him?
Duran.
What's his favorite saying?
The best was fighting the best.
What was his what?
What was his favorite saying?
The best was fighting the best. I remember when Ern Pryor, he was
the
140-pound division.
Some motherfuckers don't know shit about boxing.
That's what Roger Mayweather
that was his favorite
I know these niggas ain't fighting.
think he was
I
talking
know
about
he
the
ain't
nigga
fighting.
on the
I
far
see
right.
Bill Haney on the
He
YouTube
was.
He ain't talking about the nigga
contract ain't like
nigga
this.
over there.
Contract, man,
Nigga
fuck
over
that
there,
contract. If
the
you
nigga
get
with the
ass, the
basketball
contract, the money
laying
gonna
up
be
right
good.
there. Yeah.
If you can fight, that money gonna be good. It ain't gonna
I'm
make no
surprised
difference
his
anyway.
money ain't came on the channel.
You know why Tank
He's
getting
doing a
paid?
bunch of
You know
shit
why
right now.
Tank is the top draw because he
You're absolutely right. This guy is very sure of his wrong opinion.
that nigga Tank is getting paid because he kick ass. You gonna get some excitement watch when Saturday come and he knocks Ryan Garcia ass out.
This nigga is
That
different.
ain't happening.
He gonna knock
Hey,
Ryan
bro, I'll
Garcia
finish
out.
this, bro. Real quick though, I'm for all fights, bro. Even quote unquote fights that's not on the table currently. I'm still saying whether irrelevant or relevant. Hey, for me, all fights are still on the table. 135 is heating up. 147 going to heat up again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and it's going down, man.
And
The class
142.
fight is
They
going,
supposed
yeah,
to be
for sure.
fighting, man. They ain't
140
fighting.
for sure. We
Yeah,
hey,
How they
bro.
doing, man? Everybody doing all this training and talking on the YouTube. Man, get in that goddamn ring and fight. That's what
140
it
they
is.
about to
man.
fight.
Yeah,
They
I
about to
mean,
Motherfuckers
fight
gonna
so
now,
fight.
bro. They about to fight now because the channels like this, bro. All we call for is the best fight. That's it.
Well, that's what they supposed to be doing, and that's not what I'm saying. I see
Yeah, but the
more
other channels
talking.
wasn't calling for them fights. Now
They
they
doing
started to
more
call for them.
talking on a man. I'm gonna do this. I mean, you ain't gonna do shit. All you doing is talking.
Ryan ain't talking.
Big
Ryan
respect.
walking.
Hey man. Big respect to Ryan Garcia, man, because he made
Ryan
the
walking the walk, baby. I respect it.
Yeah, I respect that. Now I ain't gonna.
And Bernard
I
Hopkins
stand
said
on that.
that.
I
Ryan wants the
respect Ryan
smoke.
Garcia because he did
I
step up
don't
to
care
the
what
plate.
the outcome be. Ryan wants the smoke.
He want the smoke.
Damn right.
And Shakur Stevenson want that smoke. And
Damn right.
Tank want that smoke. But
That's
some
right.
of them guys look like they ducking, man. Crawford look like he playing duck, goose.
Keyshawn Davis wants the smoke.
How the fuck
yeah,
Shakur like he
Keyshawn
playing
Davis,
duck goose? I want to explain that shit that you just said.
Say what?
You said Shakur look like he playing duck goose?
No, I said Crawford.
You said bro, you
No,
is
Crawford just a playing
bro,
his
you
career. He
is
want to
bro,
get
you know
paid.
what you are?
Man,
Hold on,
I
man.
know what, man.
You
A
are
fighter,
heterosexual or
let me tell
Spence
you
Mike.
something, man.
You
A
are
fighter
heterosexual
fights,
or
bro.
Spence Mike.
Hey, man, look,
Disagree
a fighter fights,
you one of
man.
them, bro.
Hey,
You
man.
are
Hey, look,
heterosexual or
we
Spence
can
Mike.
go. Hey, look, we can go back and forth all we want.
I ain't
But
going
when
back
I
and
fought,
forth. Just
look,
tell me
when I
if you
Hey,
fought
you
were
sound
Shakur,
like
fight,
Bill
heterosexual or
we
Haney.
Spence
fight,
Mike.
bro. Ain't
Are
Hey,
you
no
a
Monet,
man.
you sound
heterosexual
like
or
Bill
Spence Mike?
Haney.
Let me
Nobody
know.
talking about
Which
the
one is it,
contract
bro?
ain't right, and they wasn't gonna give
I
me
don't
this.
know
That
which one. Are
man
you a
ain't fighting,
heterosexual
bro.
or a Spence
Get
Mike?
your ass in there and
He
fight
got a
that
voice
man,
like
bro.
Bill Haney.
Are you a heterosexual or Spence Mike? Which one is it? You a
Am
Spence
I
Mike?
who?
Are you a heterosexual or a Spence Mike?
I like Spence.
So you're a Spence Mike. Okay. No
Yeah, I
problem.
like
You
Spence.
got it.
Man,
You're Spence
I
Mike.
don't get into all that damn that freak talk on YouTube, man. Niggas get on YouTube, man, and
You
talk
love the
shit
free
like a
bullshit
motherfucker.
right
And you
now,
know
but
what?
you get it.
And you know what I
Bro,
found
you
out
niggas
too?
be
And
crazy
you
on
know what I
H
found
Money,
out? Hey,
bro.
check this out, bro. Hey, check this
You
out. I'm
niggas
gonna tell
be
you.
crazy on
I'm
H
gonna give you
Money,
some real
bro.
talk. I'm gonna give you some real talk. And I'm gonna give you this is what I told some people on another panel. I'm gonna share it with you. Watch this. When my son was boxing, right, and I was training him, me and another guy, two other guys training, right. So anyway, when we would go to the gym, and I share this with everybody, the boxing gym is the most peaceful place in the whole fucking world, right? You know why? You can't talk that bullshit in that boxing gym because you can get your ass right in that goddamn ring and settle all of the talking right away. You ain't got to say shit. I seen it happen. I seen it. I go in there and my son will get in there to spar. He'll get in there and everybody will stop. And everybody come around aping. Hey, coach, can I get a round? Can I get a couple rounds with him? Or, coach, can I get? They want that work. So all of the shit that niggas talk on YouTube, man, miss me with that. Save me with that because that ain't shit. Because you can go somewhere and if you want to see somebody, man, you get that work.
Yeah,
Get right in that goddamn ring.
I've been up
You
here
ain't
a half
got to
hour
be
and you
fucking
sound
off.
like
You
everybody
ain't
else on
got to be
YouTube.
no Spencer Mike. You ain't got to be no Spencer sexual. You ain't
I've
got to
been
be
up there
none
30
of that
minutes
shit.
and you sound like everybody else on YouTube.
No,
You
I'm just
talking
telling
a
you the
bunch
fact.
of bullshit.
That's what you call it. That ain't where I'm from though.
I don't know where you from. I'm just saying you talking a bunch of bullshit. I heard.
Well, okay. If
I
that's
heard
what
a
you
bunch of
saying, you
bullshit.
said
Like,
something. You
I'm
said something
calmly
about
tell you I heard
sperm
a bunch of bullshit.
and
You're not gonna
homosexuals.
yell it
I
out.
think you're trying to say
You're
something
not
about
gonna get
homosexuals. I
crazy.
don't know what you're talking
I
about.
heard a bunch of bullshit. You didn't know you didn't know multiple things, and then you just got emotional on some other things. And
No, I
then
didn't get emotional. Somebody said something. I don't know if it was you. You said something about Spencer Homomite or something like
I didn't
or
call him a
Earl.
homo. I said an
I
Earl
don't know what the
sexual
fuck
or
you
Spence
said.
Mike. The way you
Yeah,
talking,
Spence Mike. You
you
said something
was
about
either
Spence Mike.
or.
I know the brother. I know that brother as Errol Spence. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I said.
No. I know what you know him as, but when you become like when you become like what you've been doing, you're either Earl sexual or Spence Mike.
All right, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand that.
Everybody else know what I'm talking about.
Oh well, they must be some homosexuals like you then.
They just know. I mean, you don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know nothing about that.
You
I
can't
know
pay
Earl
for this
Spence.
man
I know.
this way.
Look, bro. I know
You
Earl
can't
Spence.
pay
I
for
don't
this
get
man
into
this
that
way.
gay shit, man.
You can't
They
pay
got
for
enough
this
of that.
man
They
this
got
way,
enough of
bro.
that gay
Like,
shit on the television, Joe.
you
I don't
can't
get
pay
into
for
that
this
shit,
man, bro. Hold on, wait. You say you not like nobody else on YouTube, but you campaigning for Earl by.
No, I'm not campaigning.
Hold on, wait.
I
You
like,
campaigning for
I'm gonna
Earl.
be honest with you, bro. I'm gonna
My
be honest.
nigga, you
I'm
campaigning
gonna
for
be
Earl.
quite frank.
My
honest.
nigga.
Straight up. Hold on.
Let me say this. No, you been holding niggas on for the longest.
Let me say this to you, man.
You let me say this. No, you hold on. You let me say
Let
this.
me tell you why. Let me
No,
tell
you
you
ain't
why.
telling me
Let me tell
shit,
you why.
nigga. I know you can't tell me nothing because I've been listening to you, and you ain't been saying shit since before I got on. So
But
you
let me tell
listen
you,
for
I
a
like
second,
Earl Spence
and you'll
because
learn.
I
If you
like Earl Spence
listen,
because
you'll learn.
let me tell you why I like
You
Earl Spence.
don't gotta
Man, I
bash.
like Earl Spence because my son fight like Earl
My
Spence.
nigga, you don't
That's why
gotta
I like Earl
bash.
Spence.
You
And
don't
my
gotta
son can
bash
kick
the
ass.
other fighter to
That's
make
why
your
I
fighter
like
look
Earl
great.
Spence.
You don't gotta bash the other fighter to
The
make the
reason
other
why
fighter
I
look
like
great.
Earl Spence because I got a son in here that's 24 years old and he fight like Earl Spence.
All right, okay.
That's why I like Earl Spence.
Did you get that across the board? Fine.
Now what I'm saying
you
is,
don't
I'm
listen,
56, but I
motherfucker.
got a 24-year-old
Listen, motherfucker,
boy in
I
here.
heard.
And
Your
if you
son
want to see
fight
me
like
fight,
Earl
we can
Spence.
get that work in. We ain't got to talk shit on
Your
the
son
motherfucking
fight like
phone.
Earl Spence. We all got that.
I
Okay.
said I like Earl Spence because my son fight like him.
I just said that, nigga.
24-year-old in my house
Can
right
you
now.
fucking hear?
And we can get in the
Can
ring.
you fucking hear, bro?
Man, I don't know what the
My
fuck
nigga,
you
can
talking
you
about.
fucking hear?
I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Can you fucking hear?
I said I like Earl Spence because my son fight like him.
That's what I said, you dumbass. I said that. Now, what I'm about to say
You
is,
hear the panel or what,
you
bro?
have to bash the other fighter because you want to big up the other fighter. That don't make the fight, motherfucker.
I'm not bashing Terence. I like them both. I'm not bashing Terence Crawford.
How you not bashing when you up here
I'm
calling him
not
a coward?
bashing. I said out of the two of them,
How you not bashing? Yo, these niggas got a different
Earl
meaning
Spence look like
of what the fuck they saying. You not
and Crawford
bashing
look like
because
he's
you
scared,
say
man.
he ducking.
Crawford look like he's scared, bro.
Your name Ricky talking about it.
Man.
Your name Ricky Bobby. Because you would just say with all due respect and then disrespect the nigga, and then they'll think you disrespecting him because you said with all due respect. Get the fuck out of here.
No, I said I like both of them. I think both of them can fight. But I think out of the two of them, I like them both. But out of the two of them,
you bashing one.
I said Crawford looked like the weakest one to me. Out of the
You
two of them,
bashing one. You didn't say him like the weakest. You said he's a duck.
I ain't say it was gump. I said he looked like he's scared.
What the fuck is the difference? If a duck is scared,
goddamn thing. A gump is a gump.
Yo, this nigga right here,
Look, man. Look.
It don't even be hard
I got
to
a
cook
son
it
in
no
my
more.
house, bro. That fight like Errol Spence. That's why I like Errol Spence. And we can. And let's look. If you want that work, I'll put him in the ring with you. We ain't gotta talk no shit. Let's put it right where we need to put it. We ain't gotta talk no motherfucking shit.
How old is your son, man? How old is your son? I got somebody for your son. How old is your son?
He's 24.
Okay, I got somebody 20. He's a prize fighter too.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. We don't do. I don't do.
So where you at right now?
I don't do a whole lot of talking, man.
Where you at? You doing all the fucking talking, man.
I've been in the goddamn.
Doing all the fucking talking. What the fuck are you talking about?
I see motherfuckers fold like tissue paper in that
A
bitch.
nigga that ain't doing no talking, doing all the fucking talking.
Say what?
A nigga that say he ain't doing all the talking, doing all the talking.
Man, I just said I like Errol Spence, Joe. That's all I said.
Man,
and somebody started talking about homosexual
this nigga crazy as hell, man.
Man, I don't play that
This
kind of
nigga crazy as hell, man.
That sounds like some gay talk to me, Joe. I don't
Bro, you just sound like out of bounds and like flabbergasted.
Yeah, that's
what you like Plymouth Rock landing on your ass and everything, bro.
Miss me with that. Miss me with all that.
Nigga, I hit you with everything I threw at your damn man.
Well, whatever. You
can miss me with all that. It was all your own shit.
Man, you can miss me with all that spermicide and homicide, whatever. I don't know what the fuck whoever. If that was you.
I called you a Spence Mike. I said you're either a Spence Mike or
I don't know what that is, bro.
It's
I
what,
don't know what the fuck you talking
is.
about. When you say shit like that to me, I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
I mean, when you just keep talking about a man like
you
that,
brought that shit up.
I mean, it make it sound like
you brought that shit up. You brought that shit up. You don't like the man. That's your motherfucking opinion.
I never said I didn't like him.
But that don't make you no homicide or no site or whatever site you was
beat down one man and they said you didn't beat him down.
Man, what the fuck you talking
about? You beat down one man and they said you didn't beat him down. Man,
you can like whoever the fuck you want. That don't make you no spermicide.
You beat down one man and then you got mad when I made a joke at you. So we can keep going.
I ain't mad about that, man. I don't know you, brother.
I'm in the streets just like you. I don't give a fuck. What you talking about?
I don't know you to be mad at you, bro. I don't know you. Fuck, I'm gonna get mad at you for?
Nah, cause you sound mad.
I'm not mad, motherfucker. You crazy?
Man, yo,
man, I'm on this motherfucker.
In the chat, this nigga sound mad.
Hold up, man. Hold. Let's put it in the right perspective. Motherfucker, I don't do no work. Hey, look, man. I don't do no motherfucker, man. I'm retired. I retired at 45, motherfucker.
I took you at the retirement. I don't know why you kept going. You said you retired at 45, and you said that you ain't make no bad financial move, but you want blood to make a bad financial move just to fight a fighter that you like. And you already said that you like Earl. Come on, bro. I
like Earl. I said I like Earl over
disqualified. And you want blood to make What
the fuck is wrong with me liking Spence over Crawford? What the fuck is wrong with that? Because you
called him a duck.
What the fuck you talking about?
That ain't what it is. You want to keep doing other shit. What I said is that you want Bud to make a fucked up ass financial decision where you never made one, and you want him to take what he don't know what he gonna get.
All right, let me speak on that. I don't want to see no young black man in the business that they in make no bad financial decision. First of all,
you want him to fight him for that bullshit ass contract.
It's a violent sport, and ain't no telling any given fight how they can come out of the ring after a vicious contest. Somebody come out there, motherfucker, lose their motherfucking head, lose their motherfucking scruples, lose their faculties, right? So I would never advise a professional fighter to make a bad financial decision. You said that.
No, I'm gonna kill you because you did say that.
I didn't say that.
We can play it back because you said if Bud think he the man and he think he like that, he should take.
Okay. Let me clarify that. Let me clarify what I meant. What I meant was, if you feel like you the man, you're not gonna go in the ring and fight for free. He gonna get paid. If he go in the ring and he's fully successful and gonna knock Spence out like he say he gonna knock him out, right? Now he calls the shots. He is the top dog. So when he get his next fight, he ain't gonna be low ball. He calling the shots. You don't understand that?
You contradicted yourself right
now. That's a business move, bro.
But you just said
you don't understand the business move. You didn't understand what I told you.
I know. I just don't understand you because you just said
you ain't gonna understand a nigga like me, nigga.
I don't understand.
Niggas like you don't understand niggas like me because I retired at 45.
I don't understand this shit. I don't understand how you contradict yourself.
Hear what I said? I'm getting ready to buy a third house, nigga. You ain't gonna never understand no nigga like me.
I'm just trying to figure out how you want.
You still working, right? Are you still working?
Yeah, because I'm 10 years younger than you. So let's just keep.
All right, okay, that's cool. Okay, I ain't knocking you for that. You're a young
So let's
black
just
man.
pump
I
the
ain't
brakes
knocking
on
you.
that one.
But I retired at 45. So you got a goal to shoot for. Hold up. You talking to a black man like me, you got a
Listen
goal to
how I
shoot for,
know.
young man.
Listen how I know this
You
nigga
talking to
really.
a black man like me, you got a goal to
Listen.
shoot for.
You don't
Retired at
want to do
45,
what
man,
he
and don't
did.
hit a lick. And don't go work for the
You
white
don't
man.
want to do what you did,
And
bro.
don't go work for the white man. Yeah, let's talk some real shit, though.
What? Bro, I don't work for the white man. I work for myself. Now,
you got your own business?
Yeah. Now, here we
you
go.
got your own business?
Yeah, shit.
Now you drop in. Don't drop your head, man. Pick your goddamn head up.
Yeah, nigga, I'm trying to get my point across, but you just keep
Go ahead. I'm
yelling,
gonna listen to
but
you.
you're not mad.
No, I'm gonna listen to you.
Now, you want this man who works for himself to make a bad financial decision. You want him to go in there and take a contract of him getting 35% of the gross, and you don't even know what the net is. You want him to take a bad financial decision and just go into the ring against another professional fighter where he can get hurt, killed, or anything. And then you say that a man should never go in there for a fucked up contract and do that to himself. But then you say that if you think he's a man, that he should do that. I don't know what.
All right. You know what? You took everything that I said out of context, right? Yeah. You said a whole lot, but you took what I said out of context.
I said what you said.
First of all, I'm the one that brought up the severity of stepping in the boxing ring and getting paid less than what you. It would be ridiculous for any fighter to get in the ring and get paid less than what they're worth. And you mentioned me. I wouldn't do no shit like that. I don't take no shorts off of nothing, bro. Okay?
So why would you want Bud to take your shorts?
I understand what you're talking about. But by the same token, if you trying to be the man, right? You can't be the man fighting tomato cans, brother. You gotta fight
we already
somebody.
established that Bud has done more in boxing.
All right. Okay.
Than Errol, bro.
Okay, so he done more in boxing. That's what you're saying?
He's already been undisputed.
How much is this net worth?
He's already been disputed.
I said, how much is his net worth?
Once you look it up, it's more. I tell you what, it's 1 million more than Earl's.
Okay. Okay. I don't know.
Last time I checked,
I asked
it
you.
was 1 million. Wait, I'm just saying. Wait. I'm just saying. It was last time I checked. It was 1 million more than Earl's.
So
wait. I'm just saying. Wait. This was.
So what you saying is, if Earl Spence,
Can I finish?
The reason why Spence and
shit, my nigga, you're not gonna let me finish, right?
No. The reason why Crawford and Spence ain't fighting is because it's a money issue.
No, nigga, you asked me his net worth, and I just told you last time I checked.
I don't know, man. I don't know what their net worth is.
Okay, I'm about to tell you. Last time I checked, I haven't checked in a while.
Yeah, well, you can't tell me some shit you don't really. You ain't got no verification on. You running.
I'm just trying to tell you the last time.
You ain't telling me shit. You just running your goddamn mouth.
No, nigga, you just running your motherfucking mouth.
No,
you're loudly, but you're not mad.
I ain't mad at you, man. I don't know you to be mad, man.
Then why your voice keep going all the way up to the max?
I don't know you.
Then why your voice keep going all the way to the max? You got to make sure you get your
this is the way I talk, man. This is the way. Anybody that know me, any of my friends, they know I talk like this.
Okay, so you get your point across yet? All right, cool. Now,
I ain't got no point, man. You the one. I'm not point.
Damn, bro. You right. You don't got no point. You don't got no nothing.
Man, what the fuck?
You don't got no nothing. You just up and talking.
Man, you ain't supposed to talk no homosexual shit.
I'm so glad that you retired, but you just, I guess you don't have nothing.
Man, you ain't. Man, I say, look, this is my first time coming up here, so all I do is make a few comments. I like the young man that run this channel. I like he's trying to build the channel, so I figured I'd come up here and talk today. Usually, bro, I don't come on these channels, man, because it's always a nigga like you on here that don't know what the fuck they talking about.
Bro, you the only nigga up here that don't know what the fuck they talking about.
I got a 24-year-old son in here that can box, bro. And I guarantee you that you got somebody.
I got somebody for
I know. I can speak on what I know. I don't know the young boy. I don't know who you got in 20, right? If they in the same weight class, or if whatever, we can get to that weight.
How much is son weigh? How much is son weigh?
Let me say what I gotta say.
How much is son weigh? How much is son weigh?
I guarantee you.
How much is son weigh?
With kid on, whatever the kid is, my son gonna bloody his fucking face.
How much is son weigh? How much is son weigh?
He fight at 154. Yeah. What the fuck is mother laughing about? What the fuck is he laughing about?
I tell you what, he come to Brentwood Rec. He can get some rec with John Tucker real quick.
Hey, no, hey man, you ain't saying shit, man. You talk that same old shit, man. When I was playing basketball in the hood and went to playing college,
Yeah,
and all
nigga,
that,
yo, you hear what I'm
always
saying?
talked about, man, wait till you come over here and play. Wait till you go play against him.
You
Wait
said
till
if I got
man, you ain't doing
somebody,
nothing but talking a bunch of bullshit.
bro,
nigga.
you said if I got
Man, you
somebody.
talking to an old school nigga, man. You can't get me with no bullshit like
I'm
that.
talking to an old school bullshit artist. Because you
Man, what
said
are
if
you
I got
talking
somebody.
about, Joe? I ain't never run home. Ain't nobody ever chased me home from the bus, nigga. What's wrong with you?
You gonna put your 24-year-old son up against my 42-year-old ass, right? But
Man,
I
he can
said,
fight though.
but I
I know you
said,
was 40. I
but
know you
you
was 42.
said,
You just told me you
wait,
was 42.
wait, my nigga. You
I wouldn't
said,
do
do I
that. I
have
didn't know you was 42.
anybody?
You just said that. I didn't know
said,
you
do
was
I have
42. I didn't know you was 42. I wouldn't do that.
Okay, but then
I
I
wouldn't do
said,
that.
but I've
I
been
wouldn't
telling
do
you.
that.
Okay.
I don't know why you said that.
I said I got somebody for your son. You
That
went
ain't
to
no
basketball.
motherfucking problem, man. We ain't like Earl. We ain't like Crawford. We don't duck no work in this house. We
Man,
want
your
to
son
smoke.
did not pull up the Brentwood Rec.
You in D.C.?
No, I'm in New York. Your son would not
Oh, you
come
in New
out the
York? Okay,
Brentwood
okay.
Rec.
No, I thought you. Man, I thought you was in. When you say Brentwood,
I'll tell
man,
you what.
I thought you went
Hold on,
Brentwood.
I need
Man,
a
I was
gym.
going to say, man, goddamn.
What's your son's name? What's your son's name?
Don't worry about that. That ain't important.
Hold on, if I'm gonna say Jihad to him, Jihad might. You never know where Jihad might go.
Hold
He
up. Let
might
me
want
say
to get
this
some
to you.
work.
Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. Is that boy fighting right now?
Yeah.
Jihad Tucker? Yeah.
Hold it. Listen to this. I'm asking a question.
He younger than him.
He younger than your son.
Right. He fighting right now, right? Is he an amateur?
No, he's a pro.
He fought on Top Rank.
Okay.
He managed by Jay Prince. Mob ties. You want to keep
Man, I
going?
know about mob ties, man. Ain't nobody worrying about mob ties.
So
Everybody
then,
mob
what I'm
ties.
saying then, bro, I'm saying Jihad be all up and down the East Coast, all across the United States. He like to get good work. You say your son give out good
He a
work.
champion?
What?
He a champion?
Oh, is your son a champion?
Nah, my son is still an amateur.
So what the fuck does this even mean then?
Nah, you
Jihad
talking a bunch of tough guy talk, and I'm telling you.
You got all the tough guy talk, but I just match your energy.
Yeah. You got the wrong guy for that shit, Joe. You got the wrong guy for that shit, bro. I'm telling you. And guess what? That guy is a professional, and my son is not a professional, and he'll get in that ring with his motherfucking ass.
You asked, do I got somebody?
Yeah. You brought up somebody.
No, you brought up your son.
You ain't talking to no goddamn punk, man.
Oh my God, bro. There you go, bro. It's easy to cook you, bro.
Hey, look.
You need to listen before you come up here, bro.
You got the wrong guy for that bullshit.
You really need to listen before you just come up here and just start talking, bro.
Joe.
It's cool that you come up here and you bring up H Money.
You got the wrong guy for that New York bullshit, Joe. You got the wrong guy for that New York bullshit, Joe.
You talking, bro? I'm from North Carolina. I don't know this New York shit you talking about. I'm from North Carolina.
Well, I don't know where you from. Don't make no goddamn difference to me.
Bro, just to let you know, nigga, I'm up and down this I-95, and I'm just saying that you brought up your son and you said, do I got somebody for him? And you said, if I got somebody.
You said that. Whatever the case may be, ain't nobody in this house. Let me get it straight. Ain't nobody in this house, none of the two boys I got in here, ducking shit. Now that's clear. Now, I can't get no more clear than that.
You a Bill Haney nigga. You get your son.
I ain't no Bill Haney. I ain't no Bill
Haney nigga.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell you the mistake I made.
For no reason.
Now, I'm gonna tell you the mistake I made. I took the boxing from my son because he was kicking the niggas ass to school. But we can make it back.
If
I known this goddamn boxing was gonna be this goddamn week, I never would have took that boxing from him. These motherfuckers is weak as shit.
Yo, I said he said he had somebody. I said, yeah, I got somebody at 154.
Man, come on.
I said, do you want to stop?
Nowhere, man. My son. Hey, look. Hey, hold on. He can talk for himself.
Who can?
My son, he right in here.
Why is your son talking to me when you brought your son up?
Well, you the one talking about. You the
Okay,
one
I'll tell
talking
you
about.
what.
Let me
Bring
tell
your
you how
son
we
over
got
here.
there. Let me
Bring
tell
your
you how
son
we got
over
there.
here.
You got
Bring
to
your son
talking that
over here.
sodomite
Talk to your
shit
son.
and that homosexual
Bring
shit,
your son
and I'm
over
trying to
here.
tell you we
Your
not
son
about that in here.
obviously has a
We
brain. Bring
not
your son
about
over
that
here.
bullshit in here. You know how
Bring
the
your
fuck
son
shit
over
are.
here, man. I can have a
Man,
reasonable
you
conversation
can't
with your
Jedi
son.
boy mind trick me, man, talking over me and talking shit. You brought that faggot shit up, and I'm checking you on that.
Yo, bring your son over here, bro. Because I've been killing you 15
Man,
years
that
ago since that
motherfucker
shit.
can fight.
Bring
Dude.
your son.
Hey, I
Bring
ain't
your son
worried.
here.
I ain't worried about my son. That
Can I
motherfucker
talk to
can fight.
your
He
son?
can fight. For real,
Can
for real.
I please?
The only thing stopping him from being a pro is that he got to get 58 amateur fights. He can fight. I ain't worried about it.
Look, salute to him getting the 58. I hope he wins on 58. But can
Well,
I
that
please?
don't make no difference. It don't make winning ain't
Oh
nothing in
my
amateurs.
God, my motherfucking
Amateurs is
dude.
learning.
Bro,
Amateurs
can
is
I
learning.
have
I
a
tell you no
conversation?
shit
I don't
about
want to talk
boxing
to you no more, bro. Can I have a conversation with your son?
He all right.
You said I could speak to him. Can I have a conversation with your son?
No, you just said you don't want to talk to him.
Who's you? What the? Yo, you are fucking crazy. I said, can I have? I said, I don't want to talk to you anymore.
Man, you don't control the narrative, you stupid motherfucker.
I said, can I please
Man, you
have a
don't control the
conversation with your
narrative, you
son?
dumbass nigga. You don't control the narrative of who you talk. You talking to me right now, motherfucker.
You said I could talk to him, and
you
then
ain't say you want to talk to him when I presented it.
I did say, can I talk
No,
to
you
him?
didn't. You start talking about something else, man.
Yo,
You
you
need to
are
start smoking
fucking
that
bug out
goddamn
at
shit.
54.
You need to start smoking
You're
that
a
shit you
bug out
smoking.
at 54, bro.
It's warping your goddamn
You're a
brain.
bug out at 54. Salute to you getting your bread and retiring at 45.
Oh man, see that's what
you're a bug out
that's
at
the real
54.
shit though. Hold it, that's the real shit, young
You're a
man.
bug out at 54,
You
bro.
need to be shooting for that shit. I've been
You're
in the
a
house
bug
with
out at
that.
54.
Well, I ain't been in the house, but
What does that have to do with boxing?
we was talking about Errol Spence and Crawford. And
So
them
what
getting
does
paid to
you
work.
what
I
do
agree
we
with
having
that.
to
I
shoot
didn't
for what
disagree
you
with
talking
Crawford not
about
getting paid.
have to do
Crawford's in
with
a
boxing?
dangerous sport. He's
Is
supposed
this
to get paid.
yo,
I
all
never
this
said he shouldn't get
listening
paid.
is crazy.
But I'm saying sometimes you may have to sacrifice. Sometimes you may have to sacrifice. I know you won't understand. That's the problem with the young generation.
I'm
You don't
laughing at the
understand
chat.
the motherfucking shit.
I'm laughing at the chat because the chat is.
Sometimes, the younger generation, they don't know shit. You laughing and shit, but you don't understand.
I'm laughing at the chat. If you
Sometimes,
read the
let me
chat,
give you
then
some facts, young fella. Let me give you some.
chat talking about you right now, bro.
Let me hit you to some real game. Sometimes you may have to take a lower position to become the goddamn boss. You dumb motherfucker. And I'm talking about real work.
What did you do for work? I'm just asking.
I worked with I dealt with some security documents. Okay, let me give you an example. You know Donald Trump, right?
Yeah.
Okay. You remember when Donald Trump was impeached, right?
Yeah.
Okay. The documents that they have to read into the record during his impeachment, right?
Uh-huh.
I had to store those documents, right?
Okay.
The documents had to be secured and staged in an area and sealed.
Okay.
I had control over the seal that went on the door, that locked the door, and I had to record the serial number, right? When that work gets called to go to Capitol Hill, I unlock the door, crack that seal, make sure it get to the proper truck to go to the location, which is Capitol Hill, and put another seal and give the seal to the Capitol Police. You understand what I'm saying?
So
I was dealing with government. Listen, I was dealing with government security. I got a master's degree in Homeland Security Management Technology, and I got a bachelor's degree. You understand? Right.
And what you did was
I parlayed. Yeah, go ahead. Now you tell me what I was doing now, since you know so goddamn much. You dumb as shit though.
now all I'm saying is that you saying that like you moved paperwork from one place to another.
No, I didn't. I secured it. So you can't hear what for damn. I didn't move shit. I secured it.
Okay, so you secured paperwork.
Government documents that go to the senators on Capitol Hill in Washington, D.C.
Okay, so what basically you secured documents at a high level.
Right.
So
security clearance level.
Okay, cool. So and like since you want to talk shit, right? And you want to talk shit, right? Because I respect that, but I'm gonna throw a jab at you.
Go ahead.
What you are was like a really high level What you call it, like a labor clerk.
Nah, it wasn't
This
no
for the
labor clerk.
highest level. I'm just throwing a shot. Like what you probably
That
did
wasn't
was
no. Nah,
probably like
look, you
I
call
read
it a
that, like,
labor clerk, right?
I get that. I get that, but
You don't know what you're talking.
what
See, I told you,
danger?
you
I'm trying
run
to
your
figure out
mouth.
what
You
I'm trying
don't
to
know
figure
what you're
out
talking about, young
because
man.
you said
You
real
said
man
labor
work. I'm
clerk.
trying to figure out the
That's you
danger.
wrong.
I'm trying to figure out the danger.
No. You said labor clerk. You don't know what you're talking about. Now
Yeah,
keep
I'm just
talking.
talking shit, but you was a paper boy. I'm just talking shit, but I'm just.
Nah, man, you don't. Nah, a paper boy deliver papers to the house.
You was a
And guess
paper boy
what?
in the
A
building.
paper boy
I'm
can't
only talking
retire at
shit.
45 years old, and I'm 56 now.
I'm only talking shit, but like you don't
I
want
know you are,
you
man.
don't take it there.
Hey, look, man. Hey, look. Listen to me, bro. I've tried out for a professional basketball team, right? So what you saying to me? That shit don't mean shit, Joe.
All right.
And you know when I turned pro, Joe, I tried to make the NBA. I got cut. All right.
Of course you did.
But of course I did. But I turned my experiences in and all my knowledge in to retire at the age of 45.
That's great.
So when you get your ass up tomorrow morning and you get on and you go on your job, I'm gonna be turning over.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And I can't tell you how much money I make
and
how much money comes in the bank.
That's
But I
great.
guarantee you, it's enough money to buy a motherfucker like you.
That's great. That still don't change the fact that you're a fucking lame.
Well, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it don't change the fact that you're a fucking lame.
We live in a capitalistic society, and I rank up there
And
with the best.
you are just a you're a capitalistic asshole.
That's why people on the YouTube trying to build channels and shit like that.
Like
Big up to this young man. I'm not throwing no shade at
you did what you did.
I'm not throwing no shade at H because he's trying to build a channel, make some money.
You did what you
shade,
did.
No shade, H. But I ain't got to do no shit like
file clerk. You're a high security file clerk.
Nah, man. Now you got that wrong. You got that wrong.
You're a high security file clerk.
No, I'm retired, bro.
You were a high security file clerk.
I'm not no clerk.
Your masters and
I
your
don't have to do
bachelors.
that no more. I don't do that.
Papers.
I don't do shit. I'm a high class retired nigga that retired at 45.
Cool.
I don't know goddamn work. That's what you just said.
I don't know
what you're talking about, man.
I don't know.
You're 42 years old. You got 3 years to match me. I retired at 45.
I don't have to do anything but stay black and die.
That's what you're gonna do.
That's all I have to do.
Now that's one goddamn appointment you're gonna keep. You're gonna die.
That's all I have to do. So for you to say I have 3 years to match you,
ain't said nothing after
for you to say I have 3 years to match you,
you're gonna die. So
why do I have to compete with you?
You haven't said nothing profound. You are black and you gonna die. That's every black man on the fucking planet.
I would not want to be you. I would not want to be you.
Different than no motherfucking
I would not want to be you. I would not want to be you.
You act like you created the wheel.
I would not want to be you.
Man, you saying the obvious.
I would not want to be you. You're lame. You're just a lame with some money.
Well, I know one thing. I've been more patient than you been.
You retired at 45.
And got my heels up. I got my heels up.
Do you want a fucking cookie? Do you want a Chips Ahoy cookie?
Applaud my black ass, nigga. I got my heels up. Give me another hand of applause.
Do you want a
Give
Chips
me another
Ahoy
hand of applause, nigga.
Do you want a Chips Ahoy cookie? I'll give you a cookie too.
You can give me whatever you can afford to give me. I take all kind of handouts.
I'm married
if
to
it's
you.
green.
I'm married
If it's
to you.
green, I don't turn my collar down to nothing that's green, especially if I can put that shit in the bank.
Okay. So that still don't neglect the fact.
Man, you sound like a young fool, Joe. You sound like a young fool, young man.
You sound like an old fool.
Yeah, I'm an old fool, and I ain't got to work for the white man. I've been retired since 45. I ain't got to do no work, Joe.
I know you got to work for the white man because you work for your white. You already work for the white man. You got your slave time in.
You 42. You got 3 years to catch me.
You already got your slave time in. Somebody work for the white man. Why you mad? Hold on.
You should be ashamed of yourself, nigga.
Stop.
Get off that goddamn plantation. Hey, get off that plantation you on, nigga.
Yo, this nigga right here. This nigga right here.
Goddamn plantation, nigga. You can get off there.
This nigga mad at the white man for giving him.
You can get off that plantation, nigga. You on there, though. I can tell the way you talk.
Yo.
You ain't free, nigga. I'm free, nigga. I can do what the fuck I want to do.
This
I
nigga
can do what
mad
I
at the
want to
white
do,
man
nigga.
for
You on a
living the life
plantation,
they
nigga.
bragging about.
You trying to talk slick out your mouth. You on
No,
a plantation.
you are. You mad? Listen,
Man, you on a
you
plantation,
are
man. I don't
mad
report to
at
nobody.
the white
Let me give
man.
it to you like this here, nigga, because you
You
don't know
are
nothing.
mad
Let me
at
give
the
you the
white
facts of
man
the
for
matter.
giving you the
I'm my
life that
own
you got.
corporation, nigga. I'm my own corporation, nigga. You
What
know
do
how
you
the
do?
NBA is a corporation?
What do
You
you
know how the
do?
NFL is a corporation?
What do you
I'm
do?
my own corporation,
What
nigga.
do you do?
Don't worry about that. I told you I was retired, didn't I? You can't hear?
So, and you also
I'm not
retired
on
from
no
the white
plantation,
man.
nigga.
The white man
The
gave you
white man
retirement,
don't
right?
tell me to do shit.
The white man gave you retirement.
No, I took it. I took it.
The white man that he talking about gave him his motherfucking
No,
retirement that he
they
living
didn't give
on.
me nothing, man. You misunderstanding what I just
He
said.
gave
You got
it
what
to
you
him.
said. I
He
said,
gave it to
nigga,
him. He
I
gave it
took
to him.
it.
He gave
Did
it to
you
him.
hear me, nigga? I said I
He
took
gave
it.
it to him. You ain't never took shit
I
in your
took
life.
it.
You ain't
I
never
took
took
it,
nothing in
Coach.
your life.
I took it. You
You ain't
on a
never took
fucking
nothing in
plantation
your
and talk like a
life.
plantation nigga. You talk like a plantation nigga, and you act like a plantation nigga, and you got the nerve to put American flag behind your motherfucking ass. You a clown ass nigga. You got the American flag sitting up in your spot, and the white man is kicking you in your ass.
Yo, that's not the American flag. That's the money flag.
Yeah, is that what you want to call it?
That's the money flag. It's got
It can be
got
called that.
Monopoly family on
It
it.
can be called that. I
You
get
got
my money off
Monopoly.
that. I made my money off
You
that
see the
flag. I
$100
ain't
bill? You see the $100 bill on it and all that shit,
Now
nigga?
sometimes you
You know
say
what I'm
something to make
saying?
sense.
You
When
know
you
what
say
I'm
something
saying?
to make
Like,
sense,
nigga,
I'm
I
agree
don't
with
know
you.
what the fuck you
When you
talking
say
about,
some
bro.
stupid ass shit, I'ma disagree with
I'm
your
gonna be
ass.
truthfully honest with you. H is letting you keep going because I'm cooking you.
I like H, man. H all
I'm
right.
cooking you.
H sound
Let
like
me
a
see.
respectable guy. H sound like a respectable guy, and he let me talk. And you think you cooking me? You can't cook me, man. Being a
Nigga,
drunk
you
and
been
smoking
cooked.
that
Nigga,
shit.
I done served you over 3-4 times, bro.
How
So,
the fuck you gonna cook me, man? And I'm
nigga,
retired.
you
You
been
still a
cooked.
working nigga on the
Nigga,
plantation.
you been cooked. You been
How the fuck you gonna
barbecued.
cook me,
You been
nigga? And
fricasseed.
I've been
You been
retired and you still
fried.
going to
You
work.
been baked.
Man, you
You
can't
been
cook me, nigga.
boiled,
You
my
gotta
nigga.
get where I'm at, nigga.
Nigga, you been deep fried. Nigga, you
You
been cooked,
gotta
my
get
nigga.
where I'm at,
You been
young man.
cooked, my
You gotta
nigga.
report, nigga. I tell you what you better do. You better report to your goddamn job or you won't be able to smoke more of that
Bro,
shit.
how do I have to report to a job, my nigga? If
You
I do
better
power
report to your
washing.
job, nigga, or you won't be
I
able
do
to
power
smoke that
washing,
shit you
so
smoking, nigga.
I do power washing, bro. So if I go do my house and I get paid for it.
You go do what?
A house.
Oh, you build houses?
No, I power wash.
Oh, you okay? That's cool. That's a respectable job. I ain't gonna knock you for working, brother.
I work
That's
very,
respectable.
very hard.
Hey, that's respectable. I ain't knocking you, brother. I don't knock no black man that's working. Big ups to you.
Nobody, bro. I'm just you know, you
can't fuck with me though.
you little
If
hectic,
you
bro.
a power
You a little
boxer, nigga,
crazy,
you
bro.
not on
You
my
know.
level. There's levels to this shit. Just like it's levels to boxing, it's level to this game of life, brother. And you're not on my level, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with that. You still got time. You can still come up.
And I'm also 14 years younger than you too.
I told you got time.
But when it comes to this boxing shit, you're not on my level.
I know what I'm talking about. I got a son that can fight. and he kicks ass.
He ain't told you shit about what you need to be talking about. He probably in the
That
room
nigga,
like,
I
damn,
don't know
bro.
what you're talking about. I seen him in the ring.
He
When he
over there
went
like,
out
man,
of
damn,
town, he
talking
fought
shit
in
for no
Atlanta.
reason.
He fought at the ringside tournament. I seen him in the ring, and he kicked ass. And if he spar your homeboy that you brought up, he gonna put a good showing in because he can punch. And like I told you, he fight like Errol Spence. He gonna back your ass up.
Since he fight like Errol Spence, I know Jog gonna beat the shit out of
That
him.
motherfucker go to the body like a motherfucker.
No Jog gonna beat the shit out of him.
Yeah, Jog, he better have a goddamn moped in that motherfucker. He better be moving on. He better be on his motherfucking wheels. I don't give a fuck if he a pro or not.
Yo,
He better have a moped.
I'm fucking around, but like if your man, if your son ever, you know, if he's ever free, or like what gym do y'all train at in DC?
He trained at Sugar Ray Leonard's gym, but he been talking to Calvin Ford, and we might go to Baltimore and train over there with Tank and them when they get finished their business. He been talking to him.
So he might train over there.
Yeah, the young boys was on the YouTube like we doing now, and they was talking shit. So the young boys that some of the boys over there that's in his weight class, they said, "Oh, we can handle him." And then Calvin Ford said,
Y'all gotta wait till you see the guy. That's words of wisdom. See, all I was doing was playing the background. All I'm gonna do is go in there and sit back and watch. I already know what he gonna do. Yeah, that's real talk. I already know what he gonna do. Just like I know a nigga like you. I seen a nigga like you a dime a dozen.
You ain't never seen a nigga like me.
Yeah, I seen a whole lot of niggas like you.
You ain't never seen. Well, let me see what you look like.
I seen a whole lot of niggas like you.
That's what I thought. I ain't really with a nigga that talk shit about what he's seen and he ain't showing his face.
Well, now you want to see what I look like, man? There's something wrong with you, man.
I mean, you
like,
gonna say,
hey,
if
man,
you gonna say you seen a lot of niggas like me, nigga.
You talking about?
I mean, you gonna say you seen a lot of niggas like me before? Like, what type of shit is that? Like, what type of shit is you talking about?
Like you might be on some sugar shit, man. What's wrong? You ain't
this
no
nigga right here and say I seen a whole lot of niggas.
You know these niggas out here flipping like pancakes, bro.
Where the fuck you see a lot of niggas like me at, bro?
Man, what the fuck you need to look at me
Where
for?
you see a lot of niggas like me at?
Hey, man, my face is for the ladies, man. Let me cue you in on that.
Where you see a lot of niggas like me at?
Listen, man.
You
just said you wanted to see my face.
You seen a whole lot of niggas like me put foot in your ass.
For the ladies.
That's where you see a lot of niggas like me. You seen a whole nigga. You seen a whole lot of niggas like me put foot in your ass.
That nigga was a punk, man.
A whole lot of niggas like me put foot in your ass.
You ain't no sissy, is you?
A whole lot of niggas like me you seen put foot in your ass.
You ain't, man. Hold up, man. Let me ask you a question. You ain't no sissy, is you?
I definitely ain't no sister.
Okay,
you good.
My
kids and my wife.
That up. Okay, that's good. You don't need to see my face, bro.
I mean, like, nigga,
hey, man, I was getting a little worried there, bro.
You be talking a little. You just be talking to be talking, bro.
If you want to see my face, okay, you see that picture? That's me in college. That basketball picture, that's my face.
You see that little bit ass picture, bro. That shit,
okay, well, maybe.
You're small on the screen.
I'm just saying.
Big on the screen. There's levels to this.
Hey, man, you don't control no negative.
You small on the screen.
Hey, you don't control the narrative.
On the screen.
You don't control no narrative, man. I control shit, nigga. You don't control shit, motherfucker.
You small on the screen. Hey, look, hey, look, I tell you what.
Man, you want to see my
face?
You
small on the screen, bro. I'm big on the screen. It's levels to this.
Man, you want to see my face. I think you on that. Hey, man, you got that sugar booty in you, Joe. You talking like a sugar booty nigga.
Ah, shit. Bro, I'm just saying what you said. You said there's levels to this.
Over here, man.
You say there's levels to this. Bro, you just
hey,
get
man,
mad
we don't play that sugar booty shit over here, cuz. Hey, my man,
get mad with
you
the jazz,
got the wrong guy for that.
You
got the wrong guy for the sugar booty shit.
Oh, man. I think this is my first free smoke on H Money shit like this.
H Money, all right. Hey, I might come back, man. I might come back and talk. But what I'm saying to you is, if you're talking that sugar booty shit, you got the wrong household, man.
Yeah,
you got the wrong household for that. We don't play that shit on here, man. Hey.
I tell you what, ask your son about Gervonta Tucker.
Hold on. What's the nigga name?
Gervonta Tucker.
Gervonta Tucker. Hold on. Hey, Ron. Yo, Rob. Yo, Rob.
That nigga ain't even trying to hear you, man. He know you talking about
some heard of a boxer named Gervonta Tucker? He say no.
Damn, then he need to learn. He might.
He ain't never heard him. If he ain't no champion, he ain't gonna know about it. Is he a champion?
Oh man, is your son a champion?
No, I'm asking, is he a champion?
No, your son need to know that he need to know more than champions, bro.
Why would he know a motherfucker who's up and coming?
Because he ain't even up yet.
You know the motherfucker because he's from your hometown.
He ain't even up or coming. What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't nobody know that motherfucker. I ain't never heard of that motherfucker. I watch boxing all the time. I ain't never heard of your homeboy.
Bro, you don't watch Top Rank Boxing then, bro.
I like that.
Boxing. I watch it sometime, but I don't watch all of the fights. If a
Yo, Big Chop. Yo, Big Chop.
Yeah.
Hey, look. I know
Yeah.
Devin Haney. Hey, look.
Yeah.
I know Devin Haney.
All right, I'm gonna leave it at that.
Watch that motherfucker fight.
Yeah, I like that, bro.
Yeah, man.
Hey, look, maybe he is. But what I'm saying, I wouldn't pay a dime to watch Devin Haney fight, and I know who he is.
Yeah, no. Gervonta Tucker, you'll pay to watch him fight.
Gervonta Tucker, beat your son up.
His name Gervonta Tucker.
Beat your son up.
Yeah.
What's his record? What's my clown laughing at? He act like this motherfucker.
Prospect.
I mean, he act like he talking about Sugar Ray Leonard or
or motherfucking what's that bad motherfucker Julio Cesar Chavez. Man, this motherfucker ain't even a champion.
You how to beat your son up. No,
I
but
don't
you
know,
know what?
man. I
On
don't
some
know
real
that
shit.
motherfucker.
On some real shit, though.
You said so.
On some real shit,
Hold
Wally.
up. He gonna beat somebody up because you said so.
Wally, on
Man,
some
get
real
off the
shit.
motherfucking dick, man.
Yo,
We already
Wally.
I don't know. His son might be like that.
I know what he is. He sound like a
Hey, listen, his son's still in the amateurs. He ain't ready for that Jihad smoke.
Hey, I tell you what.
You know what I'm saying?
I tell you what.
With the mother.
Them motherfuckers in the amateurs know who he is.
But I mean, the motherfuckers but the motherfuckers in the pros know who Jihad is. Now, when you got the motherfuckers in college know who you is,
know how many
you
fights
have
they
niggas
have.
in the G League know who you is, or the niggas in the league know who you is.
Niggas, you talking about me?
I'm just asking. But do you want the G League niggas to know you, or do you want the NBA niggas to know you?
When I was playing, everybody in the NBA know me.
So I'm saying you want the NBA niggas to know you, not the G League niggas to know you, right?
Yeah, but my son ain't no pro yet, so that
Okay, then, bro. So I'm just trying to tell you, there's levels to this. And I was about to say, when your son, if you let me finish, bro, if you let me finish.
Hey, we doing the research on your boy.
My nigga, let me finish.
We getting ready to pull your boy up, and we're gonna see what his record is.
It's 10-0. Okay, but this is what I'm about to tell you. This is what I'm about to tell you. When your son gets those 58 matches and he wants to go pro,
Just let him go look at it. And
on some other shit, on some real shit.
I'll tell you what.
Listen, nigga, because I can clown and be real at the same time. If your son wants to, if
you ain't gotta be real with me, man. I know what my son can do. That motherfucker terrible.
If he wants a pro fight, bro, I can make it.
Don't worry about that. It's enough goddamn connections in Washington, D.C. We ain't got to come to New York for no connect, man.
Nigga, I'm trying to get you a fight in Vegas, nigga. Shut up.
Don't worry about that. It's more connections in D.C. If we can
I'm trying to look out for you to get a fight in Vegas or Connecticut or Atlantic City.
Hey, you
I'm
ever
trying
heard
to
of
get you a fight there.
Let me see no boxing. Hold on, let me see no boxing. You ever heard of a guy named Mark Two Shop Johnson?
Bro, why did I ask? Let me
answer the question, nigga. Have you ever heard of a guy named Mark Two Shop Johnson?
No, I ain't never heard of him.
You don't know shit about boxing. I told you don't know shit.
I heard of him.
Who said that? Who is he, brother? Educate this.
I don't know who he is. I'm just saying I heard of him.
Oh, you heard of him?
But you don't know who he is, right?
He old nigga, like.
Yeah, he one of the first. He one of the first lightweights that come out of Washington D.C. to make it to the Hall of Fame. Okay.
Okay. What the
and
fuck?
He was training my son for a little while there. Like I told you.
Is he still training his son?
We can go right back to it real quick. Ain't no problem.
But why is he not training his son?
Well, we took a break. We took a little break. You can take a break. We ain't rushing nothing. We can take a break, man. The motherfucker can fight.
Okay.
Ain't no big thing. Hey, wouldn't that shit be a bitch if y'all talking to me on the phone right now and about 4 or 5 years my son was a champion, I'm back on here talking to this dumb nigga right here?
How would I be dumb? I just trying to get your son a fight in a major city.
Man, fuck what you talking about.
Fuck you now, bro. Now the gloves off. Fuck you, buddy. Talking to you like Lauren Hill, but now really fuck you.
Man, fuck you.
Man, your son's a bum.
I don't know you.
Listen, your son gonna lose his first 5 fights. He's gonna lose his first 5 fights, and his amateur record gonna be 33 and it's gonna be 33 and 47. That nigga look like his son's a fucking bum. How you like me now, nigga? Your son's a fucking bum.
Man, I'm looking at your homeboy.
Fighting.
Hey, man, I'm looking at
I know the son can't fight, but the daddy can't fight. Hold it. That shit.
I'm looking at your boy, Jihad Tucker.
You say fuck me?
He got 10 fights and he got 5 knockouts.
Huh?
He got 10 fights and 5 knockouts. Jihad Tucker.
And he ain't never.
He got 10 fights. I just looked at his face. He got 10 fights and he got 5 knockouts. You know what that tell me?
What?
He ain't got no motherfucking power.
Why don't you run over there then?
That's cat. He got power.
Yeah. He beating up on. I like it. I'm gonna look out for him.
What's your son's name?
Hold on, I'm getting some film on him.
What's your son's name? Because the next time they go down the field, make sure they
let me ask you a question. Is he in the welterweight division?
Matter of fact.
No, I'm asking you a question.
No. The next time he go down there and get some work with the Russells, I'll make sure he stopped by you. What's your son's name?
Let me ask you a question.
Now, what's your son's name?
Hold it.
You want to talk about it like that?
What division is your homeboy a welterweight?
Nope. Yeah, he's a super welterweight.
Oh, okay. This right here say welterweight.
He just fought at 154.
Okay.
3 weeks ago.
I think he's trying to come down to welterweight though eventually.
No.
Okay, that's cool.
He's staying at 154.
He fight at 154.
No, you know when before niggas become contenders, they don't try to they make their way down.
Chop.
That makes sense. So let me ask you a question. So he fights.
Yeah.
He's about 5 foot. Hold it. I'm asking my man.
I'm listening.
Pumping him up. He's about 5'11", right?
Yeah.
Okay, my son is around about 6'2", 6'1".
The fuck does that mean?
He got the reach on that motherfucker. He gonna bang the.
What's his reach? Did you check his reach, or you just because he taller? Like when you got a boxing man, that shit matter, bro.
He got the reach and he got center blocks in both his motherfucking hands.
You done heard that shit before, my nigga.
Oh, he 5'11" with a 68-inch, 173. Oh, he a little motherfucker. We can get to him. I ain't no motherfucker.
That's what the motherfucker who just fought that fight at 180 pounds.
I gotta see him, Joe.
The motherfucker that just fought him that fight at 180 pounds.
We gonna be on the lookout for this bitch now. We're gonna be on the lookout. I'm gonna stop bad.
I'm so glad you. What's your son's name?
Niggas always pumping a nigga up.
What's your bitch ass son's name?
Don't worry about that.
What's your bitch ass son's name?
Don't worry about that.
What's your bitch ass son's name, Wally Lancaster?
Don't worry about that. Ain't no motherfucker. Ain't no.
What's your bitch ass son's name, Wally Lancaster?
Oh, there he is. That's that bad motherfucker. You see my name up there. You know my name, nigga. You talking to me.
So is he Wally Lancaster Jr.?
His last name is Lancaster. That's all you need to know.
That's all right. That's all we need to know then. So the next time that they go for some work down there in the DMV area, I'll make sure I tell them it's a little Lancaster old bitch ass nigga that was saying Jihad soft. They make sure they pull up.
What's up with y'all? What's up with this argument though? What's going on with y'all for real?
This nigga
because I see it's kind of heated. No, I'm listening to y'all, but I see it's kind of heated right here. That's why I'm like, dang, what's going on with y'all?
Hey, man, I apologize. Yo, H, I apologize to you.
Yeah, it's free smoke, but I'm saying like, dang.
It didn't sit well, so I just began to address it. He talking about some.
He said, fuck me. He said, fuck what you talking about, nigga. Fuck you. That's what he was talking about.
You know what
I'm saying? I've been killing
what the argument about.
He talking some faggy shit.
I don't know what the fuck he talking about, bro. He ain't been talking about shit since he been up here.
Man, that nigga talking about some Errol Spence faggy shit.
If you read the chat, I've been cooking him for the last 30 minutes.
Man, so it started off with the Errol Spence. So it started off with the Errol Spence. It started off with the Errol Spence and the Crawford debate. That's where it started off at. And I know brother Wally told me that his son was a amateur fighter. He said that earlier. You know what I mean? And you know, I wish the best for his son, to be honest. You know what I mean? I wish his son success. You know what I mean? I hope your son does good. I hope he become a champion one day.
Right.
I just sat right here and said,
but I know y'all just talking shit, and I know my brother Pop. I know y'all just talking shit. I know my brother Pop. I know my big brother Pop don't mean it, and I know y'all just going back and forth and shit. So don't even. Yeah. I know.
I'm not mixed up with the nigga, man. The nigga was talking about some Errol Spence sexual shit, man. I don't like that, man.
Yeah, I don't know how they got there. Let's get back to that debate, though. Let's get back to that. Yeah. I don't know about that. See, I know. Hey, let's get back to that debate, though.
And we can, but let me say.
Hey, Wally.
Yeah, baby.
Okay, Wally. Okay.
What I'm saying is,
go ahead.
When he started switching with the gay, that's where it got fucked up at.
Oh, that's what happened.
Okay,
you start.
Okay. This is why I came at him though, because I said. He said, I retired at 45. He said, I retired at 45. So I was like, hold up. Nigga, you ain't make no motherfucking fucked up ass financial decisions, but you want Bud to make one just to fight Earl? Come on, bro. Would you do that? He was like, hell no, I wouldn't do that. But
you Bud fans is camping, man.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm like,
you Bud fans be camping with the fucked up financial decisions shit.
I'm just saying, if that's the case, if you're gonna tell this man, yo, we're gonna give you 35% of the gross, you don't even know what the fucking net is, right? This is what Shepard said, right?
They told him the net, not the gross. Nigga.
Yeah, now, nigga, you don't even know what the motherfucking net is. How you gonna tell me what the gross is? I'm gonna get 35% of the gross. I don't even know what the net is. But you would.
No, they told him the net, not the gross. Bro.
Okay, cool. Oh, listen, bro. I'm just telling you what Shelton said. This ain't what I said. He said, "Hell no, I wouldn't take that."
But that's not where it ended at. So when he kept
I'm just saying. Now,
let me say what I
asked him, was he an Earl sexual or a Spence Mike?
That's where it got fucked up. When he talked about the Earl Spence Mike, and so he used some kind of sexual connotation. And I'm saying, man,
oh yeah, you know what?
Like that,
all right. I
don't get down.
Niggas
like
be
that,
saying
bro.
the Earl sexual
you got the
shit.
wrong motherfucker for that shit.
Yo, I
don't mind all the disrespectful shit on YouTube, man. Niggas do that shit every day.
Oh, hold on, Chop. Wait. Chop. He was saying that he don't talk shit, right? But if you've been watching, all he been doing is talk shit.
Man, you started.
I guess he's saying he don't talk the sexual shit.
You started
No.
Sexual connotation.
Before I even said that,
you started making
before I said that, you said I don't talk shit on YouTube.
We got all
since you been up here, you been talking shit.
Some other shit. That's how it happened.
Yeah.
You want to talk about some fat shit, man? I don't know where y'all young motherfuckers coming up with that shit, man. I come from a different world, man. Man. Man, we was booty bandits for real, man, when I came up. Man, after the lady.
Hold on, man.
I don't know where y'all motherfuckers coming up today. Hey, yo, H-Town.
Hey, you gotta chill.
Listen to me.
He telling us so. We was booty bandits for real.
Motherfuckers is coming up right now today.
I'm just saying.
Very comfortable.
Hey, but
hold on. What do you mean by
shit, Joe?
Yo.
Man, you gotta miss me with that. I'm old school like a mother.
I'm just saying, what you mean by it was a booty bandit for real?
I don't know what's wrong.
Let's get past that shit, bro. Hey, my guys, let's get off that shit. And let's get off. Hey, let me say this though. Let me say this. Like,
old school nigga, man. We ain't talk like that.
Yeah, let's get back on some boxing shit, bro.
We ain't
like,
never make no motherfucking sexual conversation.
Let's get back to the boxing shit, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I think. So y'all had a disagreement, and
he took it to some sexual shit, H.
We not
the Earl sexual. Hey, so y'all was disagreeing, and my brother Pop said the Earl sexual shit. That's what happened, and that's what threw him off.
This is what I said. So he talks so much he can't really listen.
Hey, let me say this to you, H, real quick. Where I'm from and the way we got down when we was coming, we can have a debate and we can talk shit. It never got to no sexual connotations whatsoever.
What I called them.
So the young boys coming up now.
Hey, but I guess like on YouTube they started. Hey, Wally, this what it is, Wally. This what it is. Let me explain to you. Yeah. So let me explain to you what it is. I guess on YouTube, like I guess for the Errol Spence fans, they created something called like a Earl sexual, and I guess like people been saying that, and I guess that's why he said that. But me, I never got into the Earl sexual shit, and I never, you know what I mean? To be honest, like I don't know, like I guess, but that's what they say to make fun of Earl Spence fans. You know what I mean? So I guess then the Terence Crawford fans, they gonna call Terence Crawford fans.
With all due respect, let me say this to you, young fella. Ain't nothing homosexual look like wrong with Errol Spence to me. Where you get that? Where I'm trying to figure out where do
I know that.
Oh, it's just a saying that they say. It's just a saying.
They done created this thing to make. They done created this thing to make fun of the Errol Spence fans and call them Earl sexuals.
Like some homosexual shit.
I don't know. I never got into that. You know what I'm saying? But
man,
it's like a thing they made on YouTube. You know what I mean? That's why the brother said that.
If you don't know, if you don't know nothing,
I guess he was just joking. The brother was just joking though.
Let me say this to you. If you don't know nothing about me, when I get off this live with y'all today, if you don't know nothing about me, Joe, I don't fuck with that gay lane. That, no kind of way.
Yo, you just saying way too much
I
shit,
don't
bro.
fuck with that lane, Joe. I leave that lane. Hey, look, I leave that lane over there. Anybody talk to me and bring up that
I don't say
lane,
it. I don't bring it up. I don't use that.
way, I'm looking at your motherfucking ass sideways. And that's how I'm looking at this nigga right here.
Oh my god, yeah. Oh my god, bro.
Man, you bringing up some motherfucking homo.
Bro, what happens is, here's the thing, Earl Spence, man, we don't call them Earl sexual. But the niggas
y'all gotta chill.
Niggas like him again, he easy picking. And this motherfucker get triggered. Now I said, are you an Earl sexual or a Spence Mike?
I told you.
You don't know what Earl sexual is. Hey, Pop, he don't know what Earl sexual is. And I know that you trying to go in on him because he a Spence fan, but
no, he's more.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Wally wasn't feeling that shit. Wally ain't feeling that shit.
Fuck with that homosexual talk, nigga.
He's way more than a Spence fan.
Niggas don't be liking that.
Look, man.
Yeah, I don't know why niggas say that though, bro. Like, I know the Rick Glacier nigga said he made that. I know Rick Glacier said he made that shit up. Like, I think that shit was kind of whack. To be honest,
I call him a Spence Mike too.
Niggas that even run with some shit Rick Glacier made up.
No, I'm gonna keep it a
Let me ask the question to the panel.
But listen, me calling him a Spence Mike, Rick Glacier started that shit. That shit came over this way. So
Rick Glacier said he started that too, didn't he?
Rick Glacier started that shit, bro. I know.
What this? He said
he called them Al Heyman nights or some shit.
Heyman nights. Yeah, he said
Spence Mike.
Yeah, go ahead, Wally.
It's the same shit.
Go ahead, Wally. Yeah, Wally, go ahead, Wally.
With a homosexual or something?
Bro, are we still? Bro, we not talking about no more homosexual shit.
But what the fuck you talking about, then, nigga?
Nigga, I don't know what you.
He's trying to figure out why that Earl. He's trying to figure that shit out. He's trying to figure it out. Like, how did y'all come up with that shit? He's trying to see where that came from.
How y'all came up with that? That motherfucker act like you want to go suck a dick or something.
Yo, see now, who's saying what?
Oh, y'all might as well just dead this shit.
Who's saying what, bro?
Hey, I'm a kid. You know what we
keep bringing up the fucking word. I'm not even gonna say it no more.
I'm a kid, man. He wants up, man.
He's so triggered and sensitive by the shit that he keep bringing it up.
We don't
feel like you just
like that shit. He don't play like that.
We want his son to beat me up.
Play like that.
Hey, look.
We want his son to beat me up.
Hey, look, we gonna bounce your ass out of here on your motherfucking
He want his son to beat me up. He want his son to beat me up.
Yeah, you come over here talking that faggot shit, you gonna get bounced off the shit like a basketball. That's it. We don't play that homosexual shit over here, player.
Bro, you sound like a little kid that like wants the teacher come out.
Nah, I sound like a motherfucker that checked you at the door for that faggot
shit back up, nigga. Like,
Ohead don't play that gay shit. Ohead don't play that gay shit.
We ain't talking about boxing. You bringing up some sexual shit. We ain't talking about boxing.
You really are sexual because you triggered.
Man, you bringing some triggered like a motherfucker.
You triggered,
Ohead not triggered by the Earl shit. He's triggered by like the sexual shit.
I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I ain't gonna been let the shit go. I ain't gonna been moved on from the shit. But he keep bringing the shit back up. So since he keep bringing it back up, yeah, he's one of those.
One of those what?
He's the word that he keep bringing up.
What's the word?
Oh yeah, now you
stand on that shit.
Now you trying to make me guilty of your motherfucking problem.
No, you keep bringing this shit up.
Man, you brought this shit up, nigga.
You keep bringing it up. This shit was an hour ago.
I called
This was an hour ago, my nigga.
I called Boxing by name.
This is the definition of dragging some shit.
I know Errol Spence.
It was an hour ago.
I don't know Errol Spence by what the fuck you call it. I don't know what you call it.
This is the definition of
You
dragging.
brought that poke shit up, man.
I done smoked you on so much other shit But
Man,
you keep
you
bringing
weak
this up.
as shit, man, for saying that shit.
I smoked you on so much other shit.
Man,
You keep
you
bringing
a
this
weak
up.
motherfucker for saying that
I
shit.
smoked you on so much other shit. You keep
You
bringing
ain't
this up.
smoked me on shit. You a
I
weak
smoked you on
motherfucker for
everything. I
saying what
just
you
don't
said.
nigga.
You weaker than a
You been getting lit
motherfucker
the
for saying
fuck up,
that shit.
nigga.
You weak.
Hey, look, man. You been getting lit the fuck up.
You a weak motherfucker for saying what you said, nigga.
Okay, I mean, you happily tell you absolutely right. If he don't want to talk about homo shit, why does he keep talking about homo shit?
I said you a weak motherfucker for bringing that shit up.
You can't beat me up, man. So I'll fuck you. Between me and you, I'll beat you up.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
I'm a heavyweight, man.
I don't give a fuck what you are, nigga. That means you can't move, fat motherfucker.
No, look at that picture.
And I'm an athlete. Picture in black and white.
I'm an athlete, and I will
fuck you black and white.
Man, I'll fuck you up, Joe.
Man, if you don't get your motherfucking LeVar Ball ass
motherfucker, I will fuck you up.
I'll fuck you up, LeVar Ball.
Man, I stay in shape for niggas like you.
I'll beat you up, Bill.
Man, I stay in shape for niggas like you.
I'll beat you up,
you tailor made for me, nigga. A big motherfucker like you. Man, I'll fuck you up, nigga. I'm telling you, you tailor made for me. Because you talk a lot of shit.
Fuck you,
you talk a lot of shit and you talk that. I'm gonna beat your ass up.
Fuck you, trigger ass nigga.
Because you got that faggot shit.
Ass nigga.
And there's one goddamn thing I don't like no fucking faggots.
Fuck you.
I don't like no faggots, Joe.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, right.
I can kill you without saying
whatever. Yeah.
You a little bitch.
Yeah, whatever. You talking to the right guy when you talking about fucking somebody else. I don't run from nothing. Hey man, I can run. I can fight, motherfucker. Believe me when I tell you.
Bitch.
I've been in DC all my life, bro. Hey, that's all we did.
Shut up, bitch.
That's all we did.
Shut up, bitch.
Yeah.
Shut up, you bitch.
That's you two talking.
Nah.
Yeah, you talking on YouTube behind a camera, motherfucker. That's what y'all done.
I'm behind the camera, man.
This YouTube, man.
You're behind your camera. You're black and white shit.
Hey, man, this YouTube make motherfuckers tougher than a motherfucker. Shit, when I say 192 in DC, motherfucker, you ain't do no reckless talking, man. Y'all do that reckless talking on YouTube because you can get away with it.
I ain't got what, you know what? It ain't got me about DC. How about I just come to your backyard and beat you the fuck up?
Man, you ain't gonna be able to do that, man. You don't want to do that.
How about we just do that? We can duke it out like grown men.
My deck, right? Hey, look,
I'm from that era, my nigga.
I got a low
deck.
deck,
80s baby. I'm from that era. We can duke it out like grown men.
Look, I got a low deck in this, just like a boxing ring.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't win on my fight. I didn't win. You win some, you lose some. But you live, nigga.
You talk all you have on.
You win some, you lose some, my nigga.
My backyard and my deck is set up just like a boxing ring.
So where you want to fight at then, nigga? Just you call me weak.
My backyard is set up just like a boxing ring, man. I told you I sparred my son back there when I was working with him.
Stop telling me what you did, nigga.
You talking to the right motherfucker, Joe.
You know him? When you see any more laughter in my face,
man,
stop telling me what
you
did and tell me what you want to do, nigga.
And I'm checking you there.
Stop telling me what you did.
Let no faggot whoop
tell me what you want to do.
I wouldn't let no faggot nigga whoop me.
Tell me what you want to do.
I wouldn't let no faggot whoop me, man. You talking
what you want to do? You all sexual. You all sexual.
Shit on YouTube.
You all sexual. You all sexual. You all sexual. You are 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 sexual.
Why you in the camera like that?
You got the right motherfucker.
What you want to do, nigga?
You talking shit on me,
nigga. What you want to do,
man? I come from a different era. You come from, baby boy.
I come from
a different era. You come from.
DC is only 6 hours.
Yeah, don't worry about that. I come from a different era. You come from. Trust me.
Shut
we
up,
ain't do a whole lot talking in my era, motherfucker.
I just said what you want to do. I don't want to talk no more.
Yeah. You don't know who the fuck you talking to, nigga.
Yeah, I'm talking to a bitch.
Yeah, you a bitch too.
Now,
so what? Now you can say bitch and I can say bitch. Now what do that mean?
A big weak
bitch. Yeah, you's a bitch too. So what do that mean?
Bitch.
So what do that mean? You talking tough on YouTube,
I ain't talking tough. I'm talking to you.
You a sissy ass.
I want to fight you. I want to fight you.
You a sissy motherfucker. I'll fuck you up, nigga.
Yeah.
You hey, look.
I live at 259 Farmers Road West. Nasty Beach, Long Island. If you want to pull up, bitch, nigga.
I'ma gut your ass, nigga. I'ma gut you.
259 Farmers Road West. Mastic Beach, Long Island, New York. if you want to pull up. I asked for your addy.
Man,
I
I've
give you
been to
mine.
Long Island, Joe. That's where you from?
I just said, it ain't where I'm from. It's where I
I ain't gonna
stay
say
at.
nothing.
I got a nice
I ain't
backyard.
gonna say nothing.
And I'll beat you the fuck
I
up.
ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say
I
nothing.
beat you the fuck up. I beat you the fuck up.
All right, man.
I beat you the fuck up.
Yeah, you right.
I beat you the fuck up.
You right.
You worry about where I'm living at, nigga. I ain't saying nothing about where I'm from. You'll find that out when I beat you the fuck up. You'll get this North Carolina ass whooping when I beat you the fuck up.
Yeah, you right, bro.
Yeah. I ain't playing with you, nigga. Once you said fuck me and call me weak.
You right.
Yeah. Go ahead, nigga. Talking that dumb shit.
Yeah, you right.
Like my blunt smoking,
you notice I said you right?
Smoking on Wiley, nigga.
I already know where you at.
Smoking on Wiley.
I agree with you, Joe. Everything you say, I agree with. Clown ass nigga.
I'm smoking on this Wiley pack.
Yeah, that's all good, man. Hey, whatever. Whatever floats your boat.
Since you wanted to go there, I'm smoking on this Wiley pack.
Whatever floats your boat. I don't do that shit no more. I did it when I was in college. Get my legs.
I'm saying my boat float.
I don't do that shit no more.
I'm saying? I don't know about no floating no boats, nigga.
I don't do that.
Don't float no motherfucking boat, nigga.
I don't know what you doing, bro. I don't know you.
Don't float no boat. I'll beat you up, though.
Yeah, over to YouTube. Hey, man, you scaring the fuck out of me.
You wanted to put your son against me, but me and you close in age.
I wouldn't do my son. I wouldn't put my son on you. He'll fuck you up.
Probably right, but I'll fuck you up.
No, that ain't gonna happen.
I'll fuck you up.
That ain't gonna happen. I'm too big for you. You look like a little motherfucker.
Hey, man, you keep worrying about all that.
You a little motherfucker. You a little motherfucker, man. You look like you a little motherfucker, and I'm gonna hit you on top of your head. You look like you a little motherfucker. You can't do nothing with me.
I ain't never fought a nigga my size or smaller.
Well, you little. Look like you little. You too little for me.
A lot of big niggas get beat up. You know
if you ain't 6 feet, how tall are you, man? 6 feet?
6'1".
Oh shit, I'm gonna whip your ass good.
I'm 6'1".
I got the reach. I hit harder. I'm bigger. I'm a fuck
hit harder. You bigger. What happens when you slip and I drop your ass?
Hey, look, I'm not like. I
tell you what, man.
I'm not like Crawford.
You sound like Errol Spence talking back, bro.
I'm gonna bring the fight to you, motherfucker. I'm a big motherfucker. I got wind, motherfucker.
I gave you my address.
I don't smoke all that bullshit you smoking.
I gave you my address, you bitch ass.
Man, fuck your address, man.
I know. You don't really want that smoke talking all that dumb shit.
Man, I remember when Carmay Brown was on the motherfucking YouTube.
Oh, man. Yeah, nigga. And I
will smack your motherfucking ass.
Bro, I am not Hassan Campbell.
That shit never show up.
I'm not Hassan Campbell, my nigga. How am I not show up to my house? How am I not show up to my house?
You think I'm gonna come? You think I'm gonna come? Man, you. Hey, look, man. You done smoke and you done drink too much, man. You ain't rational right now.
You're a bitch, bro. You talking all that dumb shit.
You talking shit on you.
I'm tired of talking to you. I'm tired of talking to you, really.
You ain't gonna bust
I'm really tired of talking to you, fucking ass, nigga.
You your most dangerous right now on
YouTube. On top of your head.
You your most dangerous on YouTube.
Fuck out of here, man.
You your most dangerous on YouTube. You your most dangerous on YouTube. You're your most dangerous on YouTube smoking alcohol. Man, you don't smoke me. You don't alcohol out your ass.
Yo, babe.
I'm gonna knock that alcohol out your motherfucking ass. That's what I'm
smoking on this Wiley pack.
I'm gonna make your ass throw up that goddamn weed and that alcohol, motherfucker.
I'm from Chicago now.
Yeah, I'm gonna fuck your fucking ass. I'm gonna fuck you up. Oh, there go my man Tank. Hey, there go my man Tank.
I got that nigga Alibi. I'm smoking this nigga Alibi. I got this nigga Alibi. Smoking on this Wiley pack.
That shit is
crazy as hell, man.
He's smoking on the Wiley pack. That's funny. You smoking on a Wiley pack and that's funny?
Yeah, I'm smoking you.
You ain't smoking me, man. You sound like a
you don't even get it. That's how I know you smoke.
You sound like
I know you smoke. You don't even get it. You can't even keep up.
I ain't got to keep up with a motherfucker that's talking shit
Man,
to a
smoking this
motherfucking body,
Wally
nigga.
back, man.
Man, you
This
talking shit on
Wally
a
back, bro.
phone.
This shit right here good,
Man,
bro.
if
Trying to
me
tell
and
Wally
you,
back,
look,
bro.
if me and you was in person, you wouldn't be talking the shit you talking.
You really don't know me, nigga.
I know you very well.
You really don't know me, nigga.
You ain't gonna bust a
Word,
grape,
man.
Joe.
You really don't know me,
Yeah,
nigga.
that's what I was telling you. That's what I'm telling you. Yeah. You don't know me, motherfucker.
This nigga crazy than a motherfucker.
Yeah, you don't know me, motherfucker. I come out the belly of the beast. Believe me when I tell you. You talking a bunch of shit to a young motherfucker.
Yo, how you a gangster street nigga securing motherfucking document papers? They don't even go together. Shut the fuck
Well,
up.
what you gotta do?
Shut the
You got
fuck
a
up.
whole lot of motherfuckers.
Shut
Hey, you
the
got a whole
fuck
lot
up.
of motherfuckers.
And you retired at 45, so you've been working there since you was 23. Shut up. Shut up.
Nah, bro, I was in college.
Fresh out of high school, you
I was
working
in
there.
college when I was 23, bro.
Shut up. So you fresh out of college working, you went straight there. Shut up, man.
Nah, I didn't go straight there.
Fucking gangster talking to me, man. Shut up, man.
Hey,
Nigga live in suburbia.
Okay,
You don't even live in DC, nigga.
Hey, hold up, though.
You don't live in DC. You live in Elk Ridge, Maryland.
14 to 23.
You live in Elk Ridge, Maryland. Shut up. You live in Elk Ridge, Maryland. Shut up.
What was I doing from 14? What was I doing from 14 to 23?
DC. Shut up.
What was I doing from 14 to 23?
I don't know. But I know I was smoking on this Wally
Yeah, I know you don't know.
14 to 23 minutes.
I know you don't know. I know you don't know. I know what you better do. Get on your YouTube and just check out the era that I came out in. Just do that. I ain't gonna tell you no business, but just look out. Let's look at the era, and you make the decision for yourself. I tell you what. I ain't gonna fuck with. Hold up. I tell you this. I tell you, I don't know the people on the panel, and I respect you, do.
You wait for Ammon.
But let me say this to you.
You went right for Ammon in them.
Let me, huh?
You went right for Ammon in them.
There you go. There you go.
Wayne Perry in them. That's who you running with.
There you go.
Running with them.
Oh, hey, look, you know what? You bought that shit up. Hold up, though. 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 Hold it for a second. Hold it for a second. Hold it for a second.
You were running with them and went to college.
Hold it for a second, though. You bought that up. Now remember who bought that up.
Bro, hold on, wait. Yo, Chop. He said, check the era I come from, Belly of the Beast. Wait. He old enough to come from that era. He barely, that's Rayford Edmond, Wayne Perry,
you mentioned that.
All them niggas. He said he came from that era. That's what he said. He said he from DC. What was I doing from 14 to 23? I said, so you come from, he said you come from that era. That era was Rayford Edmond, Wayne Perry, and Alpo.
Right.
That's the era. So you about to backtrack and say you want to run with them, but when the cop?
Hey, you doing all the talking, bro. Keep talking.
It doesn't even sound right that you were running.
Go back and do the research. Now what you gotta do is go back.
You ended up going to college.
I already told you.
You ended up going to college. So you ain't making on no documents. You must have been a rat.
Hold up.
Wait a minute.
Hold it for a second.
Let me put some shit in.
Now you got to go back. In fact, now you got to figure out where I fit into that shit.
You the rat.
Yeah. Now you got to go back and figure it out. I tell you what. You hot, you cold, you warm, you go. You hot, motherfucker. Yeah.
You are the case.
Yeah.
The reason they say book them, Dano, that's you.
You talking.
And then they gave you a government
doing
job.
all the talking. You keep talking, motherfucker.
I'm just saying, bro. You put yourself in the shit.
Yeah, you talking. You talking good now. Now you talking my language.
In that damn category, bro.
Yeah, now you talking my language. Keep talking.
Hold on, wait, Chop.
Yeah.
Did he not put himself in that era or category? He's the same age as them niggas.
Yeah, but he said he ain't say no names.
You was calling names, Joe. I ain't
calling
no
names. Hold on, wait.
Calling names, Joe.
I come out the belly of the beast. You need to check the area I come from, nigga. Rah.
Yeah, that's what I said. I stand on that. I ain't called nobody names. You called the names. Yeah, you called the names though.
You say you from DC.
Yeah, you called the names.
I mean,
you called the names though.
If you know. If you're a historian on this shit, you know.
I'm not. Hey, look, I ain't called nobody's names, brother. You keep talking.
Yeah, I'm gonna call their name. I mean, to be truthful and honest with you.
See, the problem is you calling a lot of names. You calling a lot of names, but you missing a lot of names too, though.
I said in them. I only gave the big names. I said in them. So
okay, and I'm gonna say it again. You called a lot of names, but you missing a whole lot. But you missing a whole lot of names, nigga.
What I said was,
hey man, look, I'm gonna leave it alone now. I'm gonna leave it alone with you.
Is that what you saying?
You got enough information. You are
a fucking cornball.
Yeah, right. I can tell you this. You said enough, and I'm gonna say this. I ain't to be fucked with, young boy.
Man, fuck you. I'll fuck with you all day, every goddamn day.
You a young boy.
You're my mother. If you pull back up here tomorrow, I'm gonna get your ass. You pull back up and after that, I'm gonna get your ass. You get your ass. I'm gonna get your ass, nigga.
Yeah, you talking.
You don't fucking scare me, bro.
Stuff on YouTube. You can miss me with that.
I'm from the fucking hill, my nigga.
Man, you can miss me with that. You miss me with all that tough shit on the
fucking hill, my nigga.
Miss me with all that shit.
Fucking hill, my nigga. This is how this shit is made up, nigga.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck you, nigga. 2 guns up. Fuck you, nigga.
Hey, look, that's the liquor talking.
I'm from the fucking hill, homeboy. Since you want to tell me where you from.
I know what you talking about what you say.
I'm from Rocky Mountain, North Carolina. I'm from the fucking hill.
You was missing the people's names, bro. You don't know nothing.
From the fucking hill, my nigga.
I don't know nothing about no hill. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
No fucking hill. We'll show you. We'll show you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Get out of here, nigga.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, everybody can claim their hood. Chop, where your hood, Chop?
I'm from here, yeah, nigga.
Alright, yo, H, where your hood? Shit goes in your hood, right? Your hood ain't the only fucking hood that got fucking guns and serial killers and drug dealers and murderers, nigga.
You bringing all that shit up?
With you, nigga.
You bringing all that up?
3 years ago, my city was top 5 worst in the world.
All right, so what me and you gonna do now? You done brought all that up. So what me and you gonna do?
I'll beat you up. I'll let you know.
Nah, you talking guns. You brought the guns up, right? I ain't say shit about no gun. No,
I said every city. I said it go down in every city.
You talking about guns, bitch.
Yo, you a bitch,
guns,
bro.
Right? You mention guns, right?
You a bitch,
you
bro.
mention guns.
I said it go down in every city, every hood.
Man, you talking gunplay to me, right? Is
nah,
that what you talking?
You was a bitch, bro. You
let me ask you, is that what you talking?
You looking at every way to get out of this shit.
Yeah, I ain't looking for shit. I'm asking what you talking about.
You a bitch. You looking for everything but the smoke I'm trying to give your ass.
You talking a bunch of bullshit on YouTube. You right. Every hood got guns, motherfucker, and you don't know who you talking to.
Every hood got guns. Every hood got niggas. Every hood got niggas.
So you talking all this shit and you duck bullets and you don't bleed?
You talking all this shit.
No, you talking shit, you duck bullets and you don't bleed?
Every nigga, you bleed just like I do.
That's what I'm saying. That's the question I'm asking.
Nah, you ain't asking shit.
Yeah, you talking a bunch of bullshit.
You
better check yourself, you little bitch. Check yourself, bitch.
How? No, fucking check yourself, dickhead.
Yeah, you talking a bunch of bullshit on YouTube.
Nah, you ain't even talking. Shit, this word just formulating out of your mouth.
Yeah, right.
You a fucking idiot, bro.
You the idiot. You sound like a fool.
You a fucking idiot, bro. You got no common sense.
You don't know
nothing. You only want to hear what you want to hear.
You don't know none of them niggas that you talked about.
I'll beat you up.
You don't know none of them niggas that you talked about.
You up.
You don't know none of them niggas that you talked about. But here's the funny thing, though. I know them niggas. That's the funny thing. You talking their name because you saw them on a YouTube video, nigga. I know them niggas for real.
I'll beat you up.
Ass motherfucker.
I'll beat you up.
Yeah, that's real talk.
I'll beat you up.
I know them niggas for real.
I'll beat you up. I know them fucking niggas he lying. I know them fucking niggas he lying. It was bigger than the house and the bullets.
Let me say this to
you. Lying.
Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. Let me say this to you. You can check it. For verification, but you missed one of them. But one of them just came home. One of them just came home, nigga. For a long Yeah, Tony Lewis just came home, nigga. You don't know who he is. You missed him, didn't you?
You supposed to know the niggas in your city.
Yeah, Tony Lewis just came home, you stupid motherfucker.
You should know the niggas in your city, my nigga. You should know the niggas in your city, my nigga.
I shouldn't know if they come home or not. How the fuck I know they come home if I don't know it?
You should. I mean, if you don't, I would be That would be disrespectful. But you still ain't said shit.
Why would I have a need to know somebody coming home?
Well, you said you know him, you stupid motherfucker.
Yeah, but why would I have a need to know him, you dumbass nigga?
Oh, but talking tough. So that's how you know, Yo Chop. He just told you.
Nigga for talking
Yo Chop. He just told you he don't really know them niggas. Because if they was your niggas and you fuck with them and they came home, you would fuck with them. You would know when they came home, especially if they just did 20, 30 years.
That's what he's trying to say. He's trying to say that's the reason why he know them niggas.
Nah, he said, why would I have the need to know him?
Yeah, he's trying to say, like, why would I have need to know? Like, if I don't know him, why would I need to know him? He's trying to say, you know him.
Why would I know when a nigga came home?
I just said you should know, nigga. I said you should know.
How would I know that?
Oh my God.
The young boy trying to explain it to you. The nigga drunk, man. The nigga drunk.
Nigga. You know, I'm gonna tell you why you know it, because it came on the news in the city. That's how you know it. It was on your channel. It was on your channel 2 news in your city.
No,
Good try. Hey, yo, Chop. When the killer come home in your city, it be big news because it's
good try, brother.
Just like when Albo came home.
Good try, bro.
No, only like if it was like no, like if they was like no.
If a nigga know, right? Nigga don't know.
Whoever talking,
you know what I'm saying? It's not on CNN.
Or either it was known when he came home from like
he wouldn't be on 5.
That shit got overturned. That shit was on the DMV channels. You heard, Chop?
Yeah, nobody
in Jersey, Connecticut, New York, Rhode Island.
Man, Chop, I don't know what Chop. Hey, Chop, don't bail him out, Chop.
Nobody in South Carolina.
Hey, Chop, don't bail him out, Chop.
I ain't bail him out.
Hey, Chop, don't bail him out. You ain't got this between me and him, yo. You let that motherfucker fight. Let them motherfuckers fight, man. You ain't got nothing to do with
this shit other than doing
that. Motherfucker carry his own weight. He don't know who the fuck he talking about.
This nigga's retarded, bro.
Yeah, right.
Word up. This nigga's retarded.
When my cousin did his motherfucking 10-year bid, I took care of his son, nigga. Okay? And I'm 56, my cousin 57, and the niggas you was mentioning, they around 58. And
that's your problem, nigga. I ain't gotta do that shit. My niggas, I know that they ain't
yeah,
nigga. Salute to you.
Nigga, you talking a lot of bullshit.
Salute to you.
You don't know who you talking with.
But how is you the nigga that's home with the government job, but you a gangster? Shut up, man.
What I'm saying to you is,
I don't hear that shit, man. You get the bitch ass nigga they kept sending home. You was the bitch ass nigga they kept sending home. You wasn't allowed out there. They kept telling you to go home.
Well, how was I getting paid then?
Because they kept telling you to go home.
How was I getting paid though?
Because you probably had a job.
No, how was I getting paid though?
You had a job.
How did I retire at 45? Ain't that strange? Ain't that strange if a nigga retired at 45?
What you talking about, man?
Nigga retired at 45.
How you talking gangster shit, but you had a government job?
Ain't it strange a nigga retired at 45 though?
Nah, you was fucking. I'm smoking on his Wally pack.
And you cleaning doors and windows with a goddamn spray gun. Ain't that strange though?
Y'all gotta chill.
He's smoking. You mention all them people's names like that.
You don't know none of them niggas you mentioned,
Joe. You don't even know Alpo. He from your hood. You don't know Alpo.
I'm not talking no more. Yo, Chop, I'm gonna put the mute button on. I'm not gonna talk anymore because I'm tired of killing this nigga. This shit ain't even cool no damn more.
Yeah, because you stuck your foot in your goddamn mouth, you stupid ass.
Man, nah, yo, you know what? I was just about to say something, but I don't
Talking
even.
all that gangster
Shut
shit.
up, man. You ain't. I ain't speak nothing. You know
You
what?
probably don't even know how to shoot a fucking gun, nigga.
I beat you up.
Yeah, I know you beat me up.
Spite week, nigga.
I beat you up.
You
nigga.
probably don't even know how to shoot a fucking gun. Talking about a goddamn gun.
I beat you up.
Man,
Right.
I rolled with a 22 in my motherfucking waistband, and I had two motherfucking hammers under my motherfucking seat.
I can shoot these on your
Now you want to talk
motherfucking
about
ass,
throwing
nigga.
fists, nigga. You
I can
brought them
shoot
goddamn guns up,
I've
nigga.
been saying I'll beat you up, nigga.
Yeah, you bring that gunplay up, nigga.
You're
I
a
rode around with two
fucking
hammers under my
retard,
seat
bro.
and one in my motherfucking waistband.
You're a
Just for a
retard,
nigga
bro.
like
You're a
you.
retard, bro. You're a
Just
retard.
for a big mouth nigga like you.
You're a retard. You can't do
Talking
nothing
all
to
that
me.
goddamn
You don't do nothing to me.
Man,
You're a
I'll
fucking
stick
retard.
that gun in your
Yo,
motherfucking
Chop.
face before you can say the word shit.
Hey, yo, Chop.
Fuck you think you is, nigga? Talking all
Yo,
that.
Chop, you heard me say I beat this nigga up, right?
Man, this is a goddamn boxing channel, man. This ain't your motherfucker. You gonna talk
Yo,
shit.
Chop, you heard me say I beat him up, right?
Cause you missing, cause you know a fucking
Yeah,
blood.
you heard me say that. I said,
I know them
every
niggas.
Shut up, you old
I know
bitch.
them niggas.
Shut up, you old bitch. You got gray hairs in your motherfucking.
Yeah, whatever.
You got gray hairs in your fucking in your nose hairs, motherfucker. Shut up.
You probably can't even
You
shoot
got
a
a
goddamn gun, nigga.
Hold up, know what I'm saying? Nigga,
Hey,
just an old
motherfucker, you
fucking
probably
white
can't
man.
even shoot a gun.
With all due respect, you fucking
You ain't got
goofball.
all due respect,
You an old
motherfucker, because I don't respect
You're
you.
an old goofy.
I don't respect you,
You're an
nigga.
old
You talk a
goofy.
bunch of bullshit.
You're an old.
You got these young motherfuckers on here.
You're chop.
You
I'm
got
gonna use
these
an old
motherfuckers
word.
young
This nigga's a fucking herd.
You ain't
You're
got me
fucking herd, bro.
You ain't
You're a
got me,
herd.
bitch.
You're a herd.
You ain't got me
You're a
fooled at
fucking
all.
herd, my nigga.
Not at all. I'm not buying none of that bullshit you talking.
You're a fucking herd.
Yeah, I'm a herd.
You're a
My
fucking
mom,
herd.
everything you want to say. But motherfucker, I know how to shoot a motherfucking gun, nigga. You
Oh
missing
my
gunplay,
God.
right?
Yeah, yo,
I
chop.
know how to shoot a
I said every hood got niggas. Every
And we
hood got
already
killers.
know that. You
Every
ain't saying
hood
nothing.
got
Don't
killers.
nobody
Every
know.
hood
They
got
kill a
real
bunch of
niggas.
niggas in Chicago
That's what
every
I
fucking
said.
week. They
This
kill
bitch
niggas in
ass
Chicago
nigga.
every week. You ain't
About
saying
you.
nothing to
You
nobody, though.
look good.
You
You
stating the
look good
obvious,
at shooting
motherfucker.
me.
You are stating the obvious, nigga.
Good. I was way marrying him. Really losing him. I know them niggas.
All that YouTube pussy.
Fuck you, bitch.
You a YouTube pussy, motherfucker.
I
You
know I'll
impressed
beat
with
you
young
the fuck
motherfuckers
up.
on here. Motherfucker, I'm not impressed with you, nigga. I'm not impressed with you, nigga. I'm not buying your bullshit.
Bro.
Okay? Yeah,
I ain't selling
I
nothing.
come out the belly of the beast.
I ain't selling nothing,
You
nigga.
ain't, hey, motherfucker, I come out the belly of the beast.
I ain't selling
You
nothing.
pussy nigga.
You ain't selling nothing.
You
Tell you
talking
what,
a bunch of
I'll
bullshit.
tell you what, I am selling something.
Bullshit.
I am selling something.
Bullshit,
And you can get a big discount.
Man, you talking that bullshit, nigga.
I got 70% off, bitch.
Shit you talking.
I got 70% off on this ass whooping I'm gonna hand out to you.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that sounds good. You a little motherfucker. You can't know.
I got
you a
70.
little motherfucker, man.
You know what? I got 70% off.
You a little motherfucker.
I
You
got
got the little man
75%
complex. You
off.
got short man complex. That's why you talk like you talk.
How tall are you? 6'8"?
6'5".
Oh, you definitely a lanky bitch.
Yeah, I play two
niggas
guard.
like you my whole
I'm
life.
a two guard, motherfucker. I play two guard.
I've been bitching you, oh my
I'm
God.
agile. I'm
Hey, yo,
athlete.
Chop. Hey, yo, Chop. You ever heard a nigga, when a nigga make excuses?
Hey, Chop. Don't bail that bitch out.
When a nigga make excuses,
Chop, you can't fight for the bitch. And you can't pull the trigger for the bitch. Chop, don't get in it, Chop. You ain't got nothing to do with it, Chop. Let that bitch stand on his own two goddamn feet. You motherfucker talking about bringing a bunch of niggas' names up that you don't even fucking know. You a reckless, stupid talking motherfucker. You a little motherfucker too.
Am I standing up? Am I standing for you enough? You want to see? I'm standing on my own too. You want to see my gut? Am I standing for you enough? You stupid motherfucker. What you want?
I got a question for the panel.
Goofy ass nigga. Goofy ass nigga.
Man, you fake ass nigga. You a phony, Joe.
Get your ass up, goofball.
You a phony motherfucker. I wouldn't let no homosexual do nothing to me, Joe.
Man, shut up, man. I'll beat your.
You
I'll beat
faggot
you up,
motherfucker. I wouldn't let no homosexual do
you
nothing to me.
still an heterosexual. You an heterosexual.
You crazy?
You're not a homosexual.
Man, you
You
done
an
busted your
heterosexual.
motherfucking rocket ass head, nigga.
You an
No
heterosexual.
motherfucking way I let a punk ass nigga do like you. You got to be crazy.
Man, you been getting beat up your whole life.
Man, you a little motherfucker.
You been getting beat up your whole life. You a 6'5", 200 plus pound bitch.
Yeah, motherfucker. Yeah.
You a glorified file cabinet nigga. Shut up.
Yeah, I know.
Talking about you gangster.
Yeah,
Shut
I'm
up.
retired though. I ain't got work. And you gotta wash windows, bitch. You a
Shut
poor
up.
ass nigga.
Yeah, I got it.
Window washing ass motherfucker.
Don't show that nigga that.
Window washing
I'm tell you,
motherfucker.
and you want to know something?
Solution
I'll tell you something. The
Where's
reason
the
why I gotta wash windows, because I'm like you, nigga. I got off the porch.
Skyscrapers.
Ain't nobody else can tell me to get off the porch, nigga.
Hold up. Do you
I get off the porch. I was around, nigga. Then nobody
You a power washer, nigga.
You don't know what a fucking block look like, bitch.
My house, nigga.
You don't know what a block look like.
What happened to the question for his handle?
I tell you what.
You got the right pricing for your motherfucking equipment, nigga.
I tell you what. I tell you what.
What's your pricing,
I don't turn down nothing but my car. I wash you up. I wash your house. After I wash you up, after I wash you up, I'll wash your house.
Window job, man.
After I wash you up. After I wash you up,
when your next window job, man.
After I beat you up, after I wash you up,
you can't beat nobody. Them little ass hands you got.
Since you
got
say
little
that,
hands, man. You got little hands.
Why you worry about my hands for?
Cause I know they ain't gonna hurt nobody. Them little ass hands. I palm 2 bags.
Bro, you camping, bro. You camping with this boost could have activated the man.
I got some big motherfucking hands that's gonna crack your whole face.
Was never in position to activate a man.
This motherfucker's a power washer.
Man, nobody care about what you talking about no more, man. Shut up.
Yo, H, you still with us?
It's his show, ain't it?
Yeah, I want to talk to the man. Let him know I'm a bail out.
He don't need you to say. He don't need you to say you're gonna bail. Just get the fuck out of here.
Hey, who is that talking? Who that talking? Chop.
Like I said, send a location. Yo, yeah.
That's you, Chop.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, Chop, you trying? Don't stand in for your homeboy, man.
Well, I ain't even talking about what y'all talking about.
Man, yeah. See, look, Chop. Chop. Just
let him stand on his own feet.
I'm not even talking about what y'all talking about.
He's looking for help.
I'm drunk.
In his mouth.
I'm drunk, but he the one that's talking stupid.
Hey, Chop, you ain't say nothing about no sodomites, no homosexual or nothing. He did that post shit. Let that homosexual stand on his own feet, Joe.
Fuck
y'all not over that shit yet?
He keep talking about
that
this
bitch
shit.
brought that post
Shit, Chop.
Why would another man bring up some faggy shit on a goddamn?
Yo, Chop, you keep talking. You hear me keep talking about the shit? You hear me talking about that shit anymore?
With everything you say.
Will you Chop?
It's fight week. It's fight week. I ain't co-signing that shit. I'm just saying, y'all.
Chop, no. But have you heard me say anything else about that shit?
Yeah, Chop. Hey, man, we going to the park, Chop. You couldn't go to the park by yourself.
Chop, you heard me say
Hey, Chop. You ready to go to the park, Chop? Hey, Chop, you ready to go to the park, baby?
Oh, my God.
Chop, nigga. You a weak motherfucker.
Your mama weak.
Yeah, whatever. You need Chop, man.
Your mama weak.
Hey, man, Chop, don't bail
your mama weak. Your mama weak. But your eye took her future son into the fucking canvas.
Don't get involved, Chop. Chop, can we go? Hey, Chop, you going to? You know I can't go to the park by myself, man.
And you an sexual.
Yo,
I said it again.
I think it's fight week. It's fight week. Who y'all got?
You're an sexual Spence Mike.
Oh yeah, who you got in the Tank and Ryan fight?
I got Tank, but this Earl sexual Spence Mike right here can eat a dick.
Man, you was a pussy, man.
Your mama.
Yeah, whatever.
Your son too.
Yeah, I got it.
The other nigga too.
Yeah, whatever.
Where's your wife at? She allow you to talk like this? She probably
my wife a retired police officer. Joe.
Yeah, I know she is. She probably left your ass because you talk too much.
Nah, she a retired police officer. She got a license to shoot a motherfucker like you. That's why I don't worry about niggas.
She probably shot at your ass.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
All that shit you talk.
I know one thing. I'm the wrong motherfucker to fuck with.
Man, shut up, man. You fucking right. You the right one, baby.
And bring all the guns,
man. You a diet fucking Pepsi.
Yeah. I'm the wrong motherfucker to talk about that gun shit. You got the wrong motherfucker.
Talk that shit.
You got the wrong motherfucker for that gunplay shit. Trust me and believe me when I tell you that.
I said,
y'all niggas. Where you live? Where you live at?
Real Joe.
Oh, you live in DC. You live in North Carolina.
No, I live in New York. I gave him the Addy.
Man, let me tell you something.
Well, you
man.
live in New York. Y'all
I live
niggas
in New York.
Man, he ain't
Addy.
gonna
We can
do
make
shit.
whatever the fuck you want. I'll knuckle him up.
Hey, man, he ain't gonna do shit, Joe. Trust me.
You get some knuckle sandwiches. How about that?
And when he talk about that, about them guns and all that gunplay, shit.
You the only nigga talking about gunplay.
Hey, man, you talking to the wrong motherfucker.
You the only nigga talking about gunplay. That's how I know you a bitch.
Back in the
That's
day,
how I know you a
motherfucker
bitch.
would say, words
That's
to
how
the
I
wise.
know. That's how I know. That's how I know you're a bitch. Because you're the only one talking about
talking on the
gunplay.
YouTube, though, baby boy. Everybody talk tough on the YouTube.
Ain't you talking back to me, you stupid motherfucker?
I ain't bring up nothing about no gangsters. I ain't bring up nothing about no guns.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
You did all that.
Shut
You
up.
want to impress the boys on the panel.
You didn't bring up nothing about no gangsters.
You gonna get your card pulled, nigga.
You didn't bring up nothing about no
get your card
gangsters.
pulled,
Yeah,
nigga.
wait. You didn't bring up nothing about no gangsters.
Off niggas like you. I done seen niggas like you get their card pulled a dime a dozen, motherfucker.
You didn't bring up about no gangsters.
Yeah, you talking shit.
You didn't bring up about no gangsters.
You gonna get
y'all niggas burning me out now. That shit over with.
Hey, Chopper, don't back this nigga at all. You ain't got shit to do with it.
I'm not backing nobody. That shit over with.
The old head keep going, brother.
That shit over with. Y'all want the war.
Nigga.
Yo, Wally.
What's up, babe?
Fuck you, bitch.
That's cool. I rode around with hammers in my car. Real talk. I had to.
You ain't do nothing.
You figure out the rest.
You ain't do nothing but file papers.
Yeah, that was one thing I did. I played basketball. I played college ball and tried out with a professional basketball. That's something else I did. That's something else I did. I did a whole lot of shit, Joe. You touching on the shit that you know about me. That's right there on the surface. There's a whole lot of shit.
You told me that you filed papers for 20 years.
Yeah, I ain't got work no more, bitch. I'll tell you that. And I definitely wouldn't have took no job washing no goddamn windows. Fuck no.
You took whatever, nigga. You just shut up.
That kind of job, I would never do no job like that.
Because you're a bitch.
Yeah, I wouldn't wash no windows, bro. I'm sorry.
You probably don't wash your ass neither.
Yeah, whatever. I wouldn't wash no goddamn windows. Man, you at the lowest pay scale ever.
How am I the lowest pay scale ever?
I see why your ass mad than a motherfucker when
you said what? I mean what?
How much you make an hour? $5.75?
I don't work by no hour, nigga.
Oh, they pay you by salary?
No, I know. I do the job. I work by the job. You don't know how many jobs I do that day, nigga.
You get paid, do you?
You don't know what my job is for the day, nigga. You don't know what my job is.
You don't look like you very prosperous.
Depending on the house that I do.
You look like you a broke motherfucker. I know about Long Island. You working with the white
you really a weak nigga.
Man, you working with the white they throwing you a handout.
This how we know. This how we know you a weak nigga.
Man, you a wild. Hey, you a
this how we know. This how we know you a weak
man, you a window washing motherfucker.
When you can't win,
man, you poor ass
downplay what a nigga do.
You poor shit.
This how we know.
I see why you frustrated.
This how we know you.
You coming at the old head, the OG. I'm the OG, nigga.
You ain't even an OG.
I know what to do, nigga. Hey, look, I got off the plantation, nigga.
You just an old motherfucker.
I can help you, motherfucker. You up there in Long Island with the whiteys, I can help you.
How you gonna help me, nigga? I work for myself.
Hey, you know the whiteys like drugs, don't you?
Yo, this nigga logic is stupid. He talking about he got off the plantation, but he bashing the white man that gave him the shit that he got.
What?
You white got off the plantation. The plantation gave you what you got. The plantation gave you what you got. You work for it.
The white man don't pay me, you stupid motherfucker. I pay myself.
Yo, you work for the government, you work for the white man.
Hey, look, I pay myself, nigga. Didn't I tell you I'm my own corporation?
No, nigga, you
a dumbass, nigga.
Nah, nigga,
did you go to college? Let me ask you. Hold on.
You said you was a file clerk.
Did you go to college?
Why did I go to college to know that you said you were a file clerk? I'm asking you a
question. That's a simple cross the board question. Did you go to college?
Yep.
What you graduated in?
Right now, listen, I already asked one question, nigga.
God damn, bro, you don't know what did you get your degree in?
Bro, I'm not answering no more questions from you.
Okay, that means
Can you answer my question?
All right.
Can you answer my question as I answer your question?
All right, man, that's it. I'm done, bro.
Then get the fuck out of here, you bitch ass nigga.
Yeah. You
Because I
frustrated in the
answered your
motherfucker.
question, but you won't even. You
You
ain't
an
even want to answer
atypical
mine.
frustrated nigga.
Bro,
You didn't
did I
finish
answer-
college. You a failure.
did
You
I
a
answer
failure,
your
Joe.
question? You
You a
asked me.
failure, Joe.
You said, did I go to
You a
college?
goddamn failure.
You asked me, did I go to college? I said, yeah.
Where? What college?
That's the third question you asked me before I even asked one.
What was your degree in?
That's the fourth.
DC.
I ain't even asked no goddamn
Where did
question.
you get it in, youngin?
Can I ask a question? Can I ask a question? Can I ask one question?
Dumb motherfucking nigga. You a dumb nigga.
Can I ask one question?
I should be kicked in my ass for talking to a dumb nigga like you.
I think your
You
mother.
are
I think your mother
uneducated,
should have swallowed you.
stupid ass window washing motherfucker.
Yeah,
I
but I
need to
think
be
your mother
kicked
should
in
have
my ass.
swallowed you, bro.
I got a master's degree.
You know
I'm
what?
retired.
You got
and
a
I'm
master's
talking to
degree in sucking dick. That's what you got. You got a master's degree in sucking dick. Show me your master's degree, you bitch ass nigga.
He washed windows.
Yeah, I'm totally violating you now. You got a master's degree in sucking dick
So
and a
let me
bachelor's
ask you a question.
degree in
If he
jacking
washing
off.
windows in New York
That's what
City,
you got. You got a master's degree in sucking dick.
Hey,
and
let
a
me.
bachelor's
I
degree
got a
in
question
jacking
for
off.
you, player.
I'm gonna use what you said to me against you.
Nah,
You
I'm
got a
gonna
master's degree.
ask you a question.
No, you're not
Do you
asking me
wash
nothing
windows
else.
in the city
No,
or do
I'm
you
not
wash
asking nothing
windows
else.
in
You
Long
have
Island?
a master's degree in sucking dick and a bachelor's degree in taking it up the ass.
I don't know, man, about that. There
That's
you
what
go
you
with
got.
that faggy shit.
Nah, bro,
There you go
I'm
with that
totally
homo.
violating you
Hey,
now.
let me ask you. Do you
I'm
wash
totally
windows in
violating
the
you. You
city?
can't
Or
ask me nothing.
you
Oh
wash
my
windows
god.
in Manhattan?
You can't ask me nothing, you bitch ass nigga.
Yeah.
Hey, son, these niggas just keep
You a
going.
dumb motherfucking po
Your
ass nigga.
ex-wife, your ex-wife used to fuck you with the dildo while
You
she had
a
the thing in.
goddamn po ass nigga.
Your
You a
ex-wife
po
used to
black
fuck
ass
you.
man, Joe.
Used to fuck you with the strap
You a
on.
po
When she had
motherfucking nigga,
when she
Joe.
had registered
And
9mm
you talking
in
that
her
fake
hand.
shit again. There you go with that faggot
Yeah, I'm
shit
gonna
again.
completely violate you now.
Yeah, you a faggot.
I'm gonna completely violate you.
You can't
You know what
violate
I'm
me on
saying?
YouTube.
You know what I'm
You
saying?
can't
Because your
violate me
mother
with
had
your
you
tongue,
from a
bro.
brothel.
You
You
just
was born from a brothel.
exposing yourself. You
You was
exposing
born.
what you
You
are.
from DC. I know your mother was working in a brothel.
Who?
You from DC. I know your mother had you in the whorehouse.
I don't know nothing about that.
Of course you
I don't know
ain't
what
know,
you're talking about.
nigga. Of course you ain't know.
Hey, shit that I don't know about, man. I can say I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know nothing about that.
I can tell from the nigga I'm talking to.
Oh, wait. You don't know what you're talking about.
You was conceived in a brothel.
Can you tell I got 245s?
Why the fuck would I care if you got 245s?
But I'm saying, can you tell I got that?
You
though?
a shooter from DC?
That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck does
That's
that
what I'm
mean?
saying.
You got
Can you tell I
245?
got it though? Can you tell I got it? And I know what to do with that motherfucker.
I can tell that you got a master's degree in sucking dick.
I'm retired, motherfucker.
I
I don't give a fuck about that. You can say all that shit.
I don't care what you give a fuck about.
If you get your ass up tomorrow morning, you better get your motherfucking black ass and put that power wash in your hand. I ain't gotta do no shit like that.
You're right. And you better
You
and your
gotta
wife
go bust your ass,
gonna come over and put
You
that
on
dildo
the
in your ass.
plantation. You on
Your
the
wife gonna
plantation,
come over.
I see the
Listen,
frustration
every
in your
time
face.
your wife come over, it's National Women's
I
Day.
see the frustration in your face,
Every
nigga.
time your wife come over, it's
I ain't got
National
nothing to
Women's
do
Day
with
for
that.
you.
My wife don't know you, man.
Every time your wife come over, it's
I don't know
National.
you.
You don't know
You
my
are
fucking
a
wife.
plantation
I can
nigga.
talk about your wife. You don't know
You
how
a
much I get paid a
plantation
job.
nigga. That shit
But
don't
every
bother
time
me,
your
man.
wife come over,
That
she
shit don't
fuck you
bother
in
me,
the ass
man.
with a
That
strap.
don't bother me at all, Joe.
Every time
You
your
a
wife come over,
plantation.
she fuck you with
You
a
a
strap.
plantation nigga. And you
Right?
think
She got her 9mm in the air.
yeah, whatever, motherfucker. You a
Like,
poor ass nigga.
and you know what she said to
You
you?
come on this
She
young
said,
man's
can you
channel
feel
with
me?
your motherfucking
She
bullshit
said,
and
can you
frustration.
feel me?
You a frustrated
she
ass
fucking
nigga.
you. She
You a
said, can you
frustrated
feel
nigga,
me?
man.
She
That's
says,
all
can
you
you
are.
feel
You
me?
a frustrated ass 42-year-old.
You a fresh, yo,
That's
you
all
a
you are.
lonely ass
Man, you
56-year-old.
frustrated as shit, man.
You a lonely
pitiful ass nigga.
56-year-old.
You a pitiful ass nigga.
56-year-old man, you know up here.
Man, you a pitiful ass
Looking for
nigga.
YouTube clout.
And you think you living because you can get a po ass drink and smoke some goddamn weed. Man, you po ass nigga.
This a
Step your
good
game up, nigga.
drink, nigga. And this Wally pack is expensive.
You got a
Remember, you retired
motherfucking
at 45.
po ass nigga drink.
This
You got a
Wally
poor
pack
nigga
is
drink,
expensive.
and you smoking weed, and you think you
I'm
and you think you
smoking
the lady
Wally.
summer.
That
And
shit
you wash the
expensive. This
Out
rounding
the
pack
window,
is expensive.
God damn, Joe, you the bottom of the totem pole, nigga.
This
You
rounding
don't
pack
know
is
boxing.
expensive,
You don't
bro.
know boxing. Nigga,
This
you a poor
Wiley
ass
thing
nigga.
is
You come on
expensive.
this channel talking shit. And
This
my man
Wiley
H
thing
let
is
me come on.
expensive.
I come on and come with
This
a
Wiley
$1,000.
pack cost me. This Wiley pack cost me $45.
I might as well get back to boxing.
We can't get back to boxing because we got a homosexual on here.
You the only one taking it up the ass. You got a bachelor's degree.
Man, you the motherfucker bringing the homosexual shit up, man.
Man,
I
you know
talk
what,
about-
bro? You know
Hey,
what,
look,
man?
hey, look,
You
man.
know
Hey,
what?
look, I train my
Your mother
son.
got
Hey,
some
look,
good pussy,
I train
too.
my son.
I was in
I
DC
train my
a
son.
couple
My son
years
don't get
ago.
hit.
And
I
shit,
train my
man,
son. My son don't get
and
hit.
that goddamn, you know what I'm saying? They were talking about, yeah, you need to go see
I
Wiley
train my
Mom.
son and my
Now
son
I
don't get hit.
remember you, Wiley. I remember they
train
said
my
you gotta
son and
go
my
see
son
Wiley
don't get hit,
Mom,
bitch.
bro. Word to my
Let's
mother.
get back to
Wiley
the boxing,
Mom's got
bro.
that wet.
I train my son and he don't get hit.
Wiley Mom's got that wet.
Who?
Wiley Mom's got that wet.
Oh man, there you go talking bullshit, you po ass nigga.
Yeah, I'm saying your mom's got that wet, bro. You just slide right in.
Goddamn American flag.
You slide right in and out of it. You ain't even got.
Yeah, you got a nerve. You
Bro,
want to take your clothes off? Don't take your clothes off, nigga.
You can do that. You can do that in Wiley Mom.
What you doing
You know
now?
what I'm saying?
Why
Wiley
you
Mom
moving
got that
around like
wet.
that?
You can hit that double
Man, control
stride.
yourself, you goddamn
You
homosexual.
can do
Control
that double
yourself.
stride in Wiley Mom's.
Motherfucker, control yourself, nigga. Switching around that chair like
You
that.
can do that double stride in
still,
Wiley.
nigga.
You can do that double
Man,
stride
stop
in
moving
Wiley
around that
Mom.
chair like that. Stop that.
When she bend over, you can see the silhouette.
Man, stop that. Stop moving around that chair, man. You look weird.
And that big old booty.
You look
That
weird
shit
doing
be
that,
crazy.
nigga. You look weird moving around that chair like that. Stop
Be
that shit.
crazy.
Stop it.
You can't make me do
I know
nothing,
you can't control
bitch ass
yourself.
nigga. Word.
Stop wiggling around that chair like a sissy, man.
I was wiggling in your mother. You ain't saying
Yeah,
nothing
don't
about
worry
that.
about that.
I was wiggling in her.
Man, what
She
the
liked
fuck
the way
is
I
wrong with you,
wiggled.
man? You got a smoking
Your
habit,
mother liked the way I
a
wiggled.
drug habit, an alcohol. Man, you are fucked up.
Damn.
You all the way fucked up. You smoking
I'm
cigarettes.
sitting there having a good time
Man,
roasting
you are
your ass.
and you think you gonna beat me in a boxing? Man, you are fucked up. God damn.
You suck too much dick to fight.
Yeah, I know. You smoking cigarettes. You smoking bobs. You drinking alcohol, and you call me, you ain't gonna do nothing, man. You can't do nothing.
Man, I'm so tired of talking to you, man.
Yeah, we were talking boxing before you brought your ass up here. You thought you had a motherfucking sucker
Well,
when you came up here.
you've been about to leave for the last 3 hours. You know that?
You thought you had a sucker when you came up here.
You've been about to leave for 3 hours.
You got the real deal, motherfucker.
I got a faggot.
Yeah,
and I hate to say that.
but you brought it up.
I don't want to upset.
You brought it up, though.
People.
Yeah, you was a punk ass nigga.
You know what? I
You
take
brought
that
that
back.
faggy shit up. You hold that cigarette like a bitch.
Homosexual. I have more respect.
You hold that cigarette like a bitch too. Look how you holding your cigarette, nigga.
How am I supposed to hold my fucking cigarette, my nigga?
You hold the cigarette like a bitch. You a bitch.
Look how you hold that cigarette. What the fuck is the matter with you?
You hold a cigarette just like a homosexual, nigga.
How would you know what a homosexual
yourself,
is?
man. You shaming yourself on this goddamn YouTube channel.
How would you know what a homosexual
don't put that
cigarette
goddamn
like?
cigarette up.
How would you know?
No more.
How would you know what a homosexual holds a cigarette like?
How would I know? I've seen them.
You be around them niggas, huh?
Hey man, they all in
You
DC.
be around them niggas, huh?
Hey man, hey look, DC man, them motherfuckers is everywhere. I ain't never seen so much. That's why I'm big on you bringing that shit up.
You one of them homosexuals. You one of them. You one of them.
Yeah, I know.
You one of them.
Yeah, right.
You're not even a homosexual.
The world has changed, homie.
You're not a homosexual. You're an heterosexual. You're not a homosexual.
Get
You're not a
yourself together.
homosexual. You're an
Get
heterosexual.
yourself together, motherfucker. It ain't good to be like that these days.
Right, bro.
Get yourself together, nigga.
I'm fine, bro. My kids are fine.
You
My
ain't
bills
fine,
are paid.
motherfucker.
I go to work. My wife love me. My family love me. I'm fine.
Yeah, I just came up here to talk some boxing, man. I ain't bring up no. You talking about some Errol sexual? I don't know.
You are heterosexual. This just proved it.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
You are it. You are the definition of it.
Yeah, I don't know.
You
What
nigga
that is.
clip it, there's be like, oh yeah, that's a heterosexual.
I don't know what that is.
I know
Errol Spence can fight, and I'm talking to you, and you are a poor ass. Damn, you a poor nigga, and you frustrated.
Yeah, man.
Rock
bottom, yo, bro. I make an honest living. I don't understand what's wrong with that.
You poor.
I do a good service to people. I save them money because they can go.
Yeah, you are right. You providing a good service and you're a good worker, probably a damn good job, I guess. But you a poor ass nigga though.
With all due respect, you gonna disrespect what I do because you're retired.
I'm not disrespecting you, man. I'm telling you, you're poor.
So how you gonna not disrespect me but disrespect me?
I said I'm not disrespecting you because
how do you know I'm poor?
You are working.
How do you know
just because you're working, that's no consolation, bro.
You retired. You retired from the plantation.
You're a poor ass nigga. You look like it and you act like it.
You retired from the plantation.
Yeah, man, I got off that motherfucker quick.
But you was on the plantation. I'm not on the plantation.
You're right. Now you're talking right. I was.
I'm not on the plantation. I'm doing for me.
I was on the plantation and I got the fuck off of there.
So
I ain't got to do shit. I'm my own corporation. Yeah.
Nigga, that Wally pack got me high as hell. I'm about to get ready.
I got 2 motherfucking degrees.
You know, like just like me.
And I'm retired, motherfucker. I came up in the, I trained to show 8.
Just like me, some of these working class.
And I ran into a goddamn fact.
I gotta get to work. So I'm about to put my son in his bed. That's in his room, and then I'm gonna go in there with my pretty wife, and I'm gonna have sex with her.
That's good.
You don't know nothing about, cause you.
I got 2 big bad. I got 2 big bad lions over this motherfucker. Sound like you got a little baby, so you got some work to do. But I got 2 lions over here. Yeah.
The only reason they did is because of money you give them.
Yeah, I don't know about that, but I got 2 big lions over this motherfucker. Big, they big boys.
Stop involving everybody else, bro. When we talking shit, and you just give me.
Well, that's what I was telling you about Chop, man. Don't get Chop in this, man. Chop all right.
Stop involving them.
Chop ain't talking about no homosexual shit.
Stop involving them.
Stand on your punk
you
ass
know what
shit.
I'm saying? Stop involving your kids.
You got a fucking drinking problem. You smoke cigarettes. You smoke weed.
Bro,
man, you all
cooked you for 3 hours.
And you are a goddamn window washer. And you don't know shit.
Your mama.
I know.
But she do got that wet.
Yeah. And that's supposed to be a come down. That's supposed to be a joke.
I didn't say it was a come down or a joke. I just said she got that wet.
Hey, miss me with that juvenile talk, nigga. You sound like a juvenile.
Nigga, you been talking juvenile for the longest,
nigga. Talk like an elementary school kid, man. You talk like your son talk.
Man.
You talk like your son talk.
My son wouldn't talk like that. I pop him in the mouth. He only 6.
Yeah, how old is your son? How old is your baby?
I just told you.
What? 2?
Nope. And why you want to know how old my son is?
I want to see how you gonna get fucked up with a father like you.
I'll beat the shit out of you. You won't be the first nigga I beat up in front of one of my kids, neither. Just to tell you that.
Yeah, I know.
Just being real.
Yeah, you're gonna beat me up through the YouTube. I can feel all your punches, man. You punch hard than a motherfucker, Joe.
I can feel all your punches. You punch all the motherfucker too. Cause that's what you said.
Man, you a beast.
You said you punch hard. You 6'5". You do this. You do that.
Man, you a beast.
You must be that nigga from Chicago that beat niggas up on the train. Good goddamn shape, right?
I don't know nothing about Chicago. I ain't never.
Yeah, all right. Shut the fuck up.
I passed through Chicago when I was in flight.
Yo, the Rock from Brockton, you was absolutely right.
Yeah, I don't.
Nigga said, I'm a window washer. Like window washers don't make a lot of money. But
well, you don't look like you make no money. You look like you're frustrated, youngin.
Nigga, this is what I wear after I just take a shower and put something on to be comfortable. What am I supposed to put on? Dior?
You look like you're frustrated, young fella.
You sound like you sound constipated.
Yeah, I don't know about that. You look like you're frustrated.
Oh, you don't never know about nothing.
Look like you're frustrated.
I'm tired of talking to you. That's why, because you ain't saying nothing but dumb shit. Could you shut the fuck up?
You met your match.
I'll tell you what, you are definitely not a match.
You talk some bullshit, and I'm giving you what you want. You don't know nothing about boxing.
I'm extremely honest with you, bro.
You want to get on a motherfucker, talk a bunch of old girls and a bunch of bullshit like somebody.
You were killing me. You were killing me. He was killing me. My family.
Man, you bleed like a motherfucker, Joe.
They are laughing.
You bleed like a motherfucker, and you dealing with a motherfucker on YouTube that ain't got no problem going to work, bro.
You bleed once a month.
You ain't dealing with your
You
average.
bleed once a month.
Say what?
You bleed once a month.
I don't know nothing about that.
That means you're a bitch.
Yeah, that's what you said. But when I'm telling you,
Did you get your
dealing with a
tampons
real
this month
motherfucker.
already?
You're not dealing with no young boy that's talking shit and all that.
Did you
You're not
get your
dealing with that.
tampons?
I ain't got no problem getting down with you, baby boy.
Did you get your tampons yet for the month already?
Whatever. That's supposed to be funny. Yeah.
Or do you need maxi pads?
You gotta have some people in your peanut gallery to laugh about that
You
kind of
got
shit.
always, you got you
Ain't
use
nobody
always,
laughing
right?
at your shit, Joe.
Bruh,
Ain't nobody laughing at that.
Bro,
Ain't
check the
nobody.
chat.
You ain't spooked me, Joe. You ain't
Check the
spooked me at
chat,
all,
bro.
Joe.
Check
You
the
brought
chat,
all that
bro. I've
bullshit
been
up.
killing.
Look,
Bro, they've been
no
laughing,
problem,
bro.
Joe. I have no
God damn,
problem, Joe. I don't know, have no problem dancing with you, baby. I ain't got no problem dancing with you.
When you want to dance?
Whenever you say.
Whenever you want to pull up, I gave you my addy. You ain't give me yours.
Man, all that pull up shit, man.
God damn. Stop talking, bro. Stop talking. Stop
Man,
talking.
if I
Hey, Chop, what you want to talk about, Chop? Chop, what you want to talk
Oh,
about?
now you want to talk to Chop.
Chop, what you want to talk about? What you want to talk about, Chop? What you want to talk about?
I'm trying to talk boxing.
Man, you
Talk some, Chop. Whatever you want to talk, Chop. Talk.
Yeah, niggas crazy.
Yeah, let's
Oh,
talk
yeah,
that
Wally.
bullshit, Chop.
Hey, Wally.
What's up, baby?
Come on.
Who you got in the tank and Ryan fight?
Tank gonna knock that motherfucker slam out. He
Go
gonna knock him
around.
slam out. He gonna knock him out. And when I get back, if I come back, I'm gonna talk to Val about it because he said he put some Garcia. Garcia fight straight up and down. He don't have no footwork, and he don't move his motherfucking head. Okay.
Sure.
He tell him made. He tell him because Tank gonna dig to the body, then he gonna go to the head. And don't let the shit get in the 8th or 9th round, because you can see Ryan don't have no legs. He don't have good legs. Look at the man's legs.
Yeah. I think he should ground. I think he should.
He don't have no muscle tone in his leg. That means all of his
It ain't got no power on that
training
shit in the late rounds
he
either.
top heavy. He top heavy.
Yeah.
So that
He ain't
means
got no power on that shit neither.
he ain't got no
I was just watching.
legs. He got top heavy body. He's gonna get knocked out. Remember I told you I'll be back, and when I come back, Ace probably gonna be mad at me because I'm gonna be talking, but I ain't gonna do that to Ace channel. I only came up here, man, one time. I won't come back and tell the niggas I told you so. There go the little bitch. Wait, what you waving for, punk? You waving, you don't know boxing.
Would you leave already, bro? You're fucking annoying. You're like a little
You
kid
annoying
that keep asking for
you
candy.
annoying to me because you a broke ass
You're a
nigga.
little kid that you're a little kid that keep asking for candy, and you just keep coming back when the nigga like somebody gonna say yes. It's still no. So just go ahead and go away.
Yeah, you met your match this time, boy.
Yo.
I got them two motherfucking 45.
Hey Wally, I
I
want
got
you to
them two
come back,
motherfucking
and if you right, I
45. You
want you
like
to
them
come.
guns.
Look, if you right,
You like them
hey Wally,
goddamn
you know we
guns,
be here
nigga.
all the time. We be here every day. So, hey Wally, you can hear me?
Go ahead again. Go ahead, H.
Yo, y'all can hear me? Yeah, I'm saying
Yeah,
we be on here every day. So you welcome to come back anytime. You welcome to come back anytime. And you feel me? And come back and talk your shit. If you get the fights right, come back and talk your shit, bro. I want to hear you. You feel me? I want to hear you talk your shit.
Hey,
you can bring your son on this. You can bring your son on here. You said your son a boxer. You could bring him on here too. You feel me?
Yeah, he real laid back, man. He real laid back,
All right.
and he not like me. He real soft spoken, and but because he's a boxer. See, boxers are different people. You understand? They have they're able to control.
It's all good, bro.
Yeah, but I appreciate the invitation. Hey, man, I was just out here today, man. Just
Yeah,
talking
for
to
sure,
y'all.
for sure. Yeah, it's all good. Have a good night, bro. Holla at me.
All right, big guy.
Holla at me. All right, for sure. Yeah, man, this fight week, Chop, man. Nigga, you seen Tank and Ryan was on the live. You seen them niggas on the live on Instagram?
Yeah,
You
niggas
didn't
bet the
see
purse. Yeah, when they bet the purse, right?
Hey, who that one nigga Tank was with? Yeah, who's that nigga Tank be
That's
with?
the
That nigga
young
with the
boy
dreads.
Castanot.
He a YouTuber.
That's the young boy Castanot. Young boy Pop,
Where he from? He from New York?
He rich as shit too.
Where he from? New
YouTube
York?
young boy.
Yeah, he a big YouTuber.
Oh, he from New York? Where he from? Where that nigga from though?
I don't know what part of New York he from.
Oh, Okay, he looked like he talked like he from New York or something, but that nigga gotta be lit though for him to be with Tank and
Yeah,
shit like that. That
yeah.
nigga
No,
gotta
young
be
boy
lit.
lit. Young boy he
Nah,
might be more lit than Tank.
he
I
lit,
think
bro.
he
That
more
nigga,
lit than Tank.
I'm playing the
he
video
was
game.
hyping that shit up though. That nigga was doing a good job hyping that shit up. I ain't gonna lie. That
Yeah,
little nigga was hyping the shit out that
that's what he
shit.
do. He good
I
at
ain't
that.
gonna lie.
Like
This
he
gotta
like
be
one
the
of them
biggest
Jake
fight I
Paul
seen
niggas and
today.
all that. He like
Yeah,
the
but he
Jake
better
Pauls
than
and
them
them niggas.
niggas though. Like, cause Jake, like, cause he like a hood
Yeah,
nigga.
he
You
a
know what
different
I mean?
era. He
Like,
like
you know
Anthony.
what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
yeah, and then like
I'm
KSI,
just
he from the UK, so it's different. Like this nigga American, he a
yeah.
black nigga. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
different.
he one of the top niggas like that, like from America, like you know what I'm
I'm about
saying?
to follow that
Like
nigga.
on the black side too, like Jake Paul that was for the white people. But
Yo, Lex, he
Yeah, see,
banned
it's
on
different.
Twitch
He
right now,
white. You
Lex.
know what I mean?
yeah,
He banned on
That
Twitch right now. That nigga got niggas like homie
that
that
nigga
be
made so much money though.
yeah.
That nigga rich for life. That
He
nigga made so
on
many millions off that
he's
shit.
on YouTube, Instagram,
who
Twitch,
that young
like
nigga?
Facebook.
He a millionaire too. The
Yeah,
little
Yeah,
nigga that was with Tank.
yeah, that nigga
yeah,
He
lit.
a millionaire.
he's streaming on all types of platforms, bro. Like he's crazy. He got 3.7. That's just on
They had
Instagram.
everybody in that chat though. Nigga,
Yeah,
everybody was in the chat though. I was in the chat. Nigga, they
It's cause
had
he lit
DJ
like that.
Academics, Lil Baby was on there, nigga.
he done
Yeah,
had
That
all
young
shit
boy lit
was
like
lit
that.
as fuck. That shit,
he
bro.
just had Real Baby on his show on his channel a few months ago.
He be with all the stars and shit. Young
Man,
boy
they
lit like
had
that.
everybody in that.
Like I ain't gonna hold you.
But
He be
Tank
making
too.
stars lit too. Like,
Yeah,
Tank. Them niggas.
yeah,
yeah.
Who that one nigga?
Yeah,
No.
that black,
yeah.
yeah, bro. He gets paid off for like
Gotta follow
he'll
that
turn around
nigga.
and make like a couple, like he'll make some bands off of playing the game, and then he'll make some content on some other shit. Make some bands on that.
That nigga lit.
Word. He gets paid to play the game. They pay
Oh,
him to
y'all
play
been
the
watching
game.
him?
Yeah. Young boy
Y'all
was
been
lit like
watching that
years
nigga?
ago. He been lit for a couple years. Yeah.
I mean, like
I was watching it when he was first pop, like when he was at his height of lit. He been lit for a minute though. Like,
he been live for a minute, like I mean, you watch the grind, you gotta respect the grind, but like if you just go, like if you on YouTube and you fuck around and go to gaming, he's gonna be one of the niggas that pop up.
yeah, I don't even. Yeah, I think he was popping before
Bro,
that
they
game and
had
shit. For real.
everybody in that chat, bro. Bro, this
Like, you
might
know
be
what
one
I'm
of the
saying?
biggest fights ever, though. This fight right here got to be, I think, one of the biggest fights ever. Tank and Ryan, nigga.
Word,
The
this
way
shit
they
gonna be
building this
dumb
shit
lit.
up,
Like in the internet era too. Mhm.
yeah, it's different, and especially these are like young fighters from a new generation, and this is a
Uh-huh.
legit super fight between two American fighters. We haven't had a fight like this in a long time between two American
Facts.
fighters. This shit different.
With two different fan bases.
Probably got to go back to Oscar and Floyd days. Yeah,
I
this
was
is
watching
like Oscar and
Ryan fights
Mayweather
all
type
last
shit.
night and shit. I'm looking like, oh, his shit's really be lit on the ground. Like Ryan fights, his shit really be
Hell
lit.
yeah, Ryan bring him
Yeah,
out. He be having all the bitches at his fight. He
yeah,
be having all
Yeah.
the bitches at his fight.
But it's like a
Man.
whole different fan base from a Tank fan base. It's like Devin and Tank and them kind of got the same
Yep.
fan base, even though Tank got more. But when you bring them two different fan bases together, from two different worlds,
You
See,
gonna
that's
get
why I might.
shit
fireworks.
gonna be lit.
Exactly.
Mm.
Bill Haney and them niggas was hating for no reason and shit, bro. And them niggas going to the fight.
Uh-huh.
Them niggas calling this an exhibition and this and that, and they finna go to the fight. Hating on the shit, and now they finna go as a fan.
Here's the funny shit.
Them niggas they hoping they had one of them type fights.
Yo, here go the funny shit. They ain't getting caught.
Them niggas hoping Tank lose too, and they hoping
them
Tank
niggas
lose.
them niggas gotta buy a ticket. They ain't getting caught. You gotta buy a ticket, buddy. Pay your fare.
No, they gonna buy it. They fans.
Pay your fare.
I hope Bernard get on his ass, but when he see this nigga Bill Haney, if Bill Haney show up to the fight,
I don't think.
I told you, nigga, hit you with the
I know
salam.
Bernard gonna keep that same energy.
You know what? You know when niggas hit you with the salams, you gotta chill. You know what I mean? You know you gotta chill.
Bernard ain't playing,
Bill
bro.
wasn't them
He ain't playing
smooth
with that
talking
nigga.
niggas. I'm telling you, he know how to
Nah,
disarm
he
you. Like you
slandered
Bill
his
one nigga,
name, but Bernard ain't the type, bro.
you run
Bernard
down
ain't the
on Bill,
one, bro.
right? Pop his ass.
He
He'll
try to
talk
play
you
them
out of it.
internet games with Bernard, bro. Bernard ain't the one for that shit, bro. He ain't going for that shit, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody know that. That's
Oh.
somebody you don't play with, bro. He try to push that narrative against him. The way he be doing with Tank and stuff. He was playing with his name. Like certain people you don't play with, bro. And he
And he
not for
definitely
play.
got that lawyer money. Bernard definitely got the lawyer money. Because Bill's gonna sue
Bill
when he gets
Haney
it.
a snitch though. He was snitch. For real.
His bitch ass.
For sure.
So we know
He really
Bernard definitely
hanging
got
around.
that lawyer money.
He hang around
You know
snitches.
they
He
you know
hang
they
out.
gonna come with security
He
though.
hang with snitches, bro. And he hang out with police.
Mm-hmm.
That
Talking
nigga
that
hang out
goofy
with
shit.
police. He hang out with snitches. That nigga's a rat, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Talking that goofy shit. Huh.
My nigga Tank
Mm-hmm.
finna turn up though, bro. I was thinking about
Word.
Ryan. Like Ryan is dangerous. Like early in fights. Early in the fights,
I know he
Ryan is
early in
dangerous.
the
I ain't
fight.
gonna lie.
But I was
Yeah,
watching
yeah.
Ryan fights
That nigga,
last
a lot
night.
of
Like,
his knockouts come out early.
yeah, I was watching this fight. That nigga by the 6th round though, all that power and shit, that should be going. Like I was watching I watched like the Luke Campbell, the Fortuna and the Chago fight last night. I'm like, oh, Tank got this nigga. Like I mean, you watch the clips and shit. You watch the Ryan clips, you be like, all right, yeah, Tank gotta watch out for that nigga a little bit. But when I watch the fights, I'm like, oh yeah, he ain't. You still gotta watch out for him. Like anything's possible, but he ain't really like that. You know what I'm saying? Like and after the 6th round, that nigga started slowing down like a motherfucker. On the Tago fight, the first round, this nigga was gassed the first round. You know what I'm saying? Like gassed.
Like Paul's no homo. He shoots his whole load early on in the fight.
I swear, I want Tank to play like the Rolly fight, the first couple rounds, and Ryan gonna walk right into that shit.
They gonna walk into something.
I mean, because he gonna be anxious. He know he gonna get burnt out. He know like Tank gonna try to take him in deep rounds and drown him. He know where. And when we get past the 6th, them shits don't be coming like that. If you let that nigga be on his front foot, you know what I'm saying, his front foot kind of, or let him stand there and swing that shit, don't turn him and all that, then it should be having a little pop on it. But you know what I'm saying, when you turn that nigga, he can still catch you, like you know what I'm saying. Like, but when he back up, like, I mean, that nigga already know what to do. But he'll swing that shit and just let it fly. But I feel
I
like
just want
Tank
to
did.
know. I want to know what he gonna do when Tank start walking around
Like,
the
even
table.
Tago started sending shit back at him in the late rounds, like catching him with shit. And he's swinging, but that shit don't got the steam on it no more. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
He couldn't. He was hitting Tago with some shit. He couldn't even.
when Tank started walking around the table on him, he started walking around all them long ass punches he throwing and get underneath. What he gonna do then?
Mm-hmm.
Them body shot, he started breaking them down with the body.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we see you doing a lot of workouts, bro, but like, are you taking the 18-pound medicine ball to the body? Because that's what it's gonna feel like when he catch your ass. Boom. See Mario Barrios curled up like a little baby. I don't know. I don't know. I got Tank about 7-round knockout. And I got a split decision when it. I ain't got all too much faith in Devin Haney or DHP Promotions. Fuck them niggas. Oh shit. Smoke this last blunt. You know, because I gotta get up and wash some windows in the morning. Gotta get up and wash some windows in the morning, yo. Mm. You said what? Yes, a few niggas need to pull up. I'm about to go put this boy to bed, and I'm going to bed. I think I ran niggas off the damn panel, killing this motherfucker Wiley. Smoking on this Wiley pack. She got me sleepy. Oh man. Huh? Oh man. Oh shit.
Hey, did y'all watch that second episode of the All Access? Who seen that shit? You seen that shit, Chop? But hell yeah, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, man. We finna wrap this thing up, bro. I'ma holler at y'all boys tomorrow, man. Shout out to my boy Chop. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I'ma holler at y'all tomorrow, bro. Hit that like button on your way out, man. Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia fight week, man. We finna turn all the way up, man. Ain't no turning down, my nigga. Hey, Chop, you there? What up, Chop? You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Hear me?
You low as fuck, Chop.
I say you hear me.
You like super low, my nigga.
You hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, but you like real low though.
I said, ain't nothing came out today. Like,
What you mean? You said what came out today? What'd you say?
I said, ain't no new interviews came out besides that live shit.
Oh, with Tank and Ryan?
Yeah.
Not much. You know what I mean? I think they gonna have a like the grand arrival. I think tomorrow gonna be like the grand arrival or some shit, and then you got a press conference coming up, and I believe the weigh-in and shit. So, I mean, all week is gonna be turned, my nigga. But I think today, a lot of them just got to Vegas and shit. Well, I think Tank was already in Vegas. You know what I mean? So everybody's just everybody going to Vegas right now. They getting ready. You know what I'm saying? But hell yeah, Chop. Let's wrap this thing up, man. We gonna come back and do it again, my nigga. For sure, my nigga. Holla at me. All right, y'all. I'm gonna holla at y'all. Peace, man.